All right. My stream doesn't appear to be going. That's weird.
There'll be
It
about
said.
a 30-second delay or so
All right.
by default.
Okay, there we go. Stream is all good. My and I want to mute that so I don't hear myself. All right. So welcome to Prisons and Paracritters. You all got the message from your fixer saying there's a guy in the Barrens looking to build a shelter, and he can't pay super well, but it's for a good cause. Uh, for some reason or another, uh, the four of you each got a second message back telling you to go to the Waystone Tavern in the Barrens, which is between Avondale and Touristville. So it is in an E zone, just not that far into it. Uh, where are each of you coming from, and what are you wearing? What equipment are you bringing? Starting
Johnny
with
lives in Avondale, so
well, let's start with Macbeth. It'll probably be really easy for Johnny to get there.
Also, GM, I rolled my availability test. Yeah.
Oh, that's APDS?
Yep. I hate you.
No APDS for you.
Okay, we good?
Yes.
All right, Macbeth is wearing his suit, which is a Synergist business line, although it's a little sloppy. What time of day is it actually?
It is the meet is for 2 p.m.
Okay. Um, and he's driving his GMC Endurance van, uh, carrying things.
Right. Uh, I know you have smuggling compartments,
Yeah,
uh,
I got
but
smuggling apartments all over this place. Um,
if you're coming from downtown,
yeah, downtown Seattle.
and how early are you trying to get there?
What is well? I would have looked up what was it? Wayward Tavern, Wayward
Waystone, Waste.
Waystone Tavern.
Yeah.
Um, I would have looked it up, matrix search, just to see general information about it. But I'd probably be aiming to get there approximately. It's in the Barrens. So I don't want to be there too long. Maybe 5 minutes early.
All right. Roll me a matrix search.
Oh, I have to roll things in this game. Okay, matrix search. All right, off to a good start.
All right. So you are able to get a picture of the tavern, and you clearly see it's got its name right there on the wall. It says Waystone Tavern. It's it's in a one-story building in Redmond. You've got the address also, even though you were already given it.
Okay. And yep, I'm trying to get there about 5 minutes early. With I mean, I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything strictly forbidden, but I have. I guess I have my ammo.
Uh,
The ammo in my pistol is forbidden.
oh, 1 second. The ammo in your pistol is forbidden. Yeah, you're not stopped at any checkpoints. Just 1 sec. I apparently messed up my link to the stream. Um,
Email recapture. It's cutting off most of the actual Roll20 chat box.
all right.
If you're
Well,
if you're doing
I'll
like the
do that
selection.
too. Um, man. Let me just delete the stream and resubmit it. I accidentally submitted the link to my dashboard, which is why it's not working for people.
Oh yeah, just slash the bottom of you2. We'll get them there.
Yeah. And I can't resubmit for 4 minutes. And then
Thanks.
that's weird. Why did it? Trying to figure out why. Why it's not capturing the whole window.
Are you using OBS?
Yeah.
There should be a selection tool that'll let you like click and drag what you specifically want to capture. That tends to work better when not
here
games.
we go. Alright, we should be back online in 30 seconds here. Okay. Alright, so Macbeth, I'm sorry, how early did you say you were trying to get there then?
I want to arrive like 5 to 10 minutes early.
Okay, yep, you're able to do so. You don't get hassled at any checkpoints. Fury, where are you coming from?
Well, Fury lives directly outside of the E zone. However, I might have to pick up Rosen. I'm not sure on that. So, and she's not here right now.
Oh,
So I don't know how that's going to go down. Because we were talking in IC chat earlier, and I don't believe she has a car. Okay, yeah, so I'm picking up Rosen.
alright, so you are leaving Redmond, driving up to Everett, and then driving back?
I don't live in Redmond. I live pretty much directly outside Redmond.
Okay. Um, all right. In that case, you don't get hassled at all going into Redmond, and since you weren't coming out of it yet, you don't get hassled at all. And how early were you trying to get there, though? I guess you knew ahead of time you were picking up Rawson. So.
Yes, we talked earlier on the IC chat. I would try to get there about 10 minutes early.
All right. And Johnny D, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
All right. You said you live in Avondale?
Yeah, and I have bars and clubs knowledge of Seattle, so...
All right.
Do you want me to roll that, or assume that I know of this place?
Since you live close by, I'll say you definitely know of it. You actually know it is a theme bar, and it is themed to medieval times.
Johnny's not gonna quite fit in, but yeah, all right. I guess I'm gonna try and arrive an hour early and actually go in and set up and have a drink in there.
All right, so go ahead and give me a visual perception check.
Right up. From outside or inside?
Outside.
Okay, so I'll still have my helmet on and vision enhancement.
And everyone can actually make these checks as well.
All right, sweet.
You said a physical
Visual
perception?
perception.
Too busy craving my next smoke, it seems.
Yeah. Let's wait and see what everybody gets. Rawson, are you there to roll perception? Or I can roll for you. I know Rawson's perception score from yesterday. All right, well, Rawson fell asleep in the car on the way back. Johnny D and Macbeth both just see the the area, as you expect from the Redmond Barrens, isn't exactly run down, and you see some gang members here and there. Like just a couple of blocks away from this tavern, outside of an abandoned building, Fury sees a van that says John's Exterminators. We we kill critters dead. It's not the most clever slogan, but you notice this van has all of its wheels missing, and it's up on cinder blocks, and there's some graffiti covering it. Looks like it's probably been sitting here a while with nobody doing anything about it. Rawson, you can go ahead and roll your visual perception, see if you notice what Fury did.
Rawson, if you're talking, your mic is muted.
I wasn't talking, I was typing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rawson notices the Exterminator's van as well. All right, so Johnny D, you get there early. When you come into the bar, you see that on the left side of it, there's a big L-shaped bar with a couple people behind it, and occasionally they go through a door to what seems to be a kitchen area. They have probably like 10 different beers on tap and numerous other assorted liquors. Instead of small tables, they all have these really long tables that have benches instead of chairs. And you see a few people are sitting at one of the smaller tables finishing up a meal, and they're all drinking from like tankards.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to the bar.
All right.
And I'm gonna ask for a drink. Good night, mate. I'll grab whatever's on tap, thanks. A local brew, please.
says, "Do you want the mead or the ale?"
Whichever's darker.
All right, he'll grab a flagon and fill it up with ale, and charge you the appropriate amount covered by your lifestyle, and pass you the flagon.
Okay. So the back of the room, where, like up there.
So the walls are all that
Yeah.
that is a wall right there.
Yep.
And it's all like fake wood, just painted to look like wood. The group that is in here eating right now is at this table, right in the middle here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab a seat. Is there seats at the bar actually?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit up by that top table closest to the bar and face the door.
Okay. And then the next group was that Macbeth, who comes in next.
Probably
And
not.
then,
I was like 5 till.
Fury and Rawson.
All right.
Oh, actually, before they arrive, that group that was finishing up their meal leaves, and Johnny, you see an old man with a long white beard.
Wow.
Walk in, pick up a flagon of ale, and then he goes to sit over here.
So he's facing away from me then?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna casually keep observing the place while I'm. Will they bring drinks to me?
No, nobody comes out. It looks like you need to go back to the bar. In fact, also after that group leaves, you see a few of the other people that you've seen behind the bar also seem to disappear. The only person who seems to be working now is that bartender who served you. And then there's you, and then the only other person in the bar is the guy with the long white beard.
Well, this is awkward. All right. I will continue casually observing for the moment.
All right. And it looks like he's watching the door also.
It's probably
So
a good plan in the Barrens.
Fury and Rawson come in.
All right. Yeah, I'll walk in. I guess I just notice that there's only 3 people here.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go take a seat over here.
All right. About, I guess, how early did you say you were coming again? Was it 20 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay, so about 5 minutes later, Macbeth gets there.
All right. While I'm still in my van, I take a deep breath and look around. How many people do I see? Like, is this street parking? Is this parking lot, back alley? Where did I have to park my van?
There's like a small parking lot, like maybe 8 spots, like off a back alley that you can park in, or you can park on the street.
All right. Yeah, no, back alley. Do I see any people?
Yeah, you
out and about?
you see a few people on the street.
Are they all orcs?
You see some orcs, some humans.
Okay. Yeah, Macbeth takes a deep breath. He takes out his pistol, like checks the mag, make sure it's loaded. Puts it back into the waistband of his small of his back. Takes a look into the back of his van. Takes a few of the pizza boxes and like strategically lays them over double bags and shit. And then he heads in.
All right.
I guess all I see is the bartender and a few people.
Yep. And now that you're all together, why don't you go ahead and describe yourself?
I was just asking about.
Yep. So Macbeth opens the door real subtly. Doesn't make a big show of it. I guess he walks in. You see a human male. He has with buzzed black hair, um, the beginnings of a beard, full beard, and he's in his early 20s. Uh, he's probably got like a pair of sunglasses on that he's just taking off and rubbing his eyes a little bit, and then he's wearing a what was probably once a really nice business suit, but is now not seen an iron in a few weeks. And then otherwise he doesn't look and he doesn't look very imposing. He's kind of small in size, but average for a human still. And no noticeable cyberware. Oh no, that's right. He has a fucking arm. He takes a little bit to roll his sleeve down on a pretty crusty looking cyber arm. And then he looks around, and after realizing there's not many people here, he reaches into his back pocket where he pulls out a flask, eyes the bartender, and then walks over to this table and sits down.
Okay. Um, I'll deal with that interaction in a second, but first let's have everyone else describe themselves as well. So Johnny D, you're up next.
All right, Johnny D is pretty much what you see, what you get. You've got the wide-brimmed hat with nice silver trim, a long brown duster, but what you do see on his face is a number of jagged triangular marks in a semi sort of circle down inside of his face from where he survived a tiger shark attack. His Ortha's skin doesn't quite cover it all up. And noticing that old man's pretty much the only out-of-place guy here, I'm going to go sit at that table as well.
All right. Fury?
Fury is a tall, very average-looking female elf. She has no cyberware of any type of description and is currently wearing a black and blue, it looks like somewhat baggy clothing with patches on it, and they have Cyrillic lettering. If anyone can speak and or read Russian, I guess you can try to decipher what that is. Distinctive style. She has lightning blue eyes, and around her hands and neck are very strange looking tattoos that are black and red.
All right, and Rawson?
Rosen is dark skinned, black hair, brown eyes, 6'3", beefy, athletic looking orc, and nothing else overly remarkable. She's wearing a black armor jacket, some armor clothing, and boots, pants. Just very unremarkable.
All right. And as Johnny D and Macbeth go over to the old guy, he says, "Oh, you must be the people I've hired. Just 1 second, I'll get you some drinks." And he gets up and goes over to the bar. And then he takes a quick look back and, just assumes the other two are part of the group also. And he comes back with flagons of mead for everyone. Does Fury move over?
I meant to do that emote
Fury-
before I moved. I was trying to nudge her to come on.
Fury will move over. Very cautiously.
And he passes out a drink to everyone. He says, "Thank you so much for coming. I've had some trouble getting some exterminators out here. You may have seen the building just down the street. There's an infestation of devil rats, and the last exterminators I hired, well, they couldn't get the job done. That's why I decided to hire folks like you. Now, there must be a whole bunch of them in there. If those other guys couldn't get the job done, so I'll want proof that you've cleared out their nest. I want you to bring me back 20 rat tails. I need them cleared out so that I can set up this shelter for people who don't have homes.
Just a quick question. Who were the last exterminators you hired, Dorchev?
Oh, it was John's exterminators. They said they kill things dead, but apparently not. Not these devil rats, anyway.
It's a big place, mate. There's many places for them to hide.
Well, the building's only 2 stories tall. And, I mean, you may have seen it on the way in. It's not that big. And so, now that he's mentioned it, you know the building he's talking about. Obviously, Ross and Fury both saw the van parked outside. It's the entire building, I think, is about 50 meters across. It's a square building.
So I'll look around the table at the others. Looks like you've assembled a pretty capable lot here. I think we might be able to help you out. But you're gonna have to help us out too.
And he says, "Yes, I know. I've scraped together as much as I can. I was gonna use it all to open the shelter, but I guess without those rats dead, I'll never be able to open it. So I can give you 4,000 each."
Who's this shelter for?
Just those unfortunate souls who live in this area but can't afford a home. I'll provide them with beds and food.
That sounds like a pretty noble cause, mate, but
This seems like a rough area to be housing people in.
what the lady said.
Are there any other buildings where these rats might have came from?
Oh, I don't know. There might be something else. But as long as you can clear them out of mine, that's all I care about. The area is kind of run down, but I mean, yeah, he doesn't like, even without a judge intentions, you're pretty sure he has no idea where the rats come from. They might come from another building, but he assumes the nest is in his building.
Is John still alive?
Well, I haven't gone in to check, but his van's still parked out there, so.
Shit.
How long ago was that, mate?
Yeah.
About a week.
Fuck, old man.
I'm afraid that there's certain customs that you must observe when dealing with people like us. Hazard pay happens to be one of them.
So Rawson gets up from the table and walks over to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have a conversation with the bartender if everyone else has got a minute.
All
Yeah,
right.
go for it.
When you get there, he says, "Hello, what can I get for you?"
What do you know about this old man?
Ah, Greg? He's a good man. He's trying to set up a shelter.
You been helping him with that?
Ah, I haven't been helping him, but he comes in here a lot.
Do you know, does he have some people already in mind he's gonna help?
I don't know. Just people around here, I guess.
How long have you known Greg?
Uh, the better part of a year.
Do you know of any other buildings in this area that's infested with devil rats? Does this bar have any devil rats?
No, no rats in here. We are up to the health code.
What was your name?
My name is Mike, short
Hi.
for Mikhail.
Thanks, Miguel. Rawson will come back.
All right.
I'm not gonna try to fleece an old man. I'll do it.
Well, Johnny D, if you're trying to talk him up, that was Johnny D, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead and roll your negotiation.
Rosen is gonna roll her eyes a little bit at this guy chatting up this old man.
Not very effectively. I've heard that line before.
Uh,
And
he says, "No, I'm sorry. I need all this money to start up the shelter. Without it, we wouldn't be able to help as many."
I'll take my hat off my head and run my hand through my sandy blonde hair.
I
Put it back on again. All right, mate. I'm doing you a bit of a favor, but I'm in too.
I'll just charge you for the ammo. Any supplies I need to use?
Does anybody else say anything to him?
It's target practice. I'm in.
Don't suppose
Rawson
we can
kinda-
see some of that cash up front?
Rawson pokes furious if she's still awake.
Oh,
It's
What?
target practice. I'm in.
I suppose I could give you some now.
Just want to make sure that you're on the up and up, old mate.
Yes, of course. And he pulls out a cred stick, and he passes it to you. When you slide in, you'll see it. It has 4,000 nuyen on it.
Right up. I'll take 1,000 and pass it, I suppose. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Rawson takes it next
so
and loads it up
everybody-
in her column and then hands it to the next person.
Yeah. Everybody can go ahead and add that 1,000 from upfront money.
Is it kosher to refuse, or is that going to make things complicated?
Refuse
We'll make things
to take upfront money, or
Yeah. We'll just start with the upfront money since that's all that's happened so far.
I mean, why are you refusing the money? Are you refusing the job or just the money?
No.
No, I assume he's
Uh,
like me. He's gonna do it for free, right? More or less.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it now, but yeah, I'm not gonna charge this guy unless I
The Ross-
fucking like lose a foot.
Just
Rawson
hold on
just-
to the cred stick,
Rawson
maybe.
just insists him to take the cred stick. Just whispers we can give it back later.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Macbeth will slot the cred stick then.
Okay. Well, he says, one
So
more
no.
thing I should probably mention. There are some gang members that hang out to my building. I I don't know if there'll be a problem or not. Certainly not for people like you.
You want them
Johnny's
to...
just gonna mutter to himself, 4,000.
But I mean, I've never actually seen them go in. Uh, it's not like I sit around all day watching my building, though.
When did you purchase the building?
Uh, I finally got the deed to it a month ago.
What was it before? Do you know?
It was just owned uh, it was owned by X Corporation, who wasn't doing anything with it.
Did you get a good deal on it?
No, I got an okay deal, I guess.
Alright. I think Beth
Yeah.
goes back to sipping his concoction.
Say, Tovarish, do you know anything about the gang members around the area?
Uh, all I know is that they 1 second. They wear red and gold. Red leather and gold.
What do
Does if anybody has gang knowledge, you can roll it now.
I have area knowledge Redmond. Could that help?
Sure.
But no gangs other than that.
You can roll it. All right. So you definitely know that that is a common Redmond gang known as the Crimson Crush.
Crimson Crush.
Yep. But that's all you get is the name, since you don't actually have knowledge of gangs in particular.
Yep, that's alright.
Alright, let's go check it out.
How do we
Huh?
reach you when your building's clear of test?
Oh, just send a message to my comm link and I'll meet you back here. And he gives you his contact information.
Okay.
Alright, mate, we'll be in touch. I'll get up from the table.
Austin too.
Make my way towards the door.
All right.
Time to go scout out the building.
Yep. So it was just a couple blocks from here, so you could walk if you wanted to, or you could go get back in your respective vehicles, or you could do whatever you want. You could drive to Seattle and go to a nightclub. That's a little early for that, but
I'm gonna get in the car and drive it closer to the.
Oh, as we're leaving, Macbeth sort of taps everybody on shoulders or limbs and offers a DNI if you people have that stuff.
Austin shares hers.
Fury accepts.
Does it say denied? Oh.
Does it, yeah. Sorry, what would they say? This was like a research building or some type of office building, right?
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Unless it's just
basically-
public knowledge.
All I'm asking for is whether or not it looks like a giant warehouse that would be open inside, or is it like closed doors?
So it looks like just a big square building. You can actually only see one entrance. It looks like it was probably an office building before.
Okay.
I'm just revealing the outline of it right now, and then I'm going to switch you guys all to the map. so you can see that it's just a giant square building.
Sounds good.
Fuck my life.
So yeah, you can just see it's a big square building, brick walls, or probably concrete, and there only seems to be one entrance,
2 stories, you said?
and this is like on the corner of an alley and the main street.
I'd like to park the car nearby and grab all my stuff out. I'm assuming you want to take your stuff too, or something?
I was gonna ask if we got stopped on the traffic stop here, but yeah, I'll assume I brought everything.
While you were away, he said that we didn't get stopped, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I got all my gear. Just a rucksack and a assault rifle.
Lock and put the alarm on the car. I'm not losing it.
Good call.
All right. Why doesn't everybody roll an edge check?
This is gonna be a great night.
Okay. All right, so just continue then with whatever you guys are gonna do.
When I get back to my
stream is
van,
affecting my rolls.
when Beth gets back to his van, I wanted to just do a general matrix search for any public knowledge about the address that this building's at.
Okay, do your matrix search.
I did. It's
Oh.
the edge checks. I got 2 hits, which is enough for public or general knowledge. In 1 minute.
Yeah, this did used to be an office building, until there were one too many office workers attacked by gang members, and they decided that this was a terrible location.
Was it the Crimson Crush gang members involved in muggings and whatnot?
No, it was actually the Red Hot Nukes.
And how long ago was it the office building?
This was about a year ago.
Shoot, I had a third question. Oh, what corporation?
Corporation X.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. All right.
My physical limit is 7, or no, it's 8. I'm just rolling a perception to look around, like see what state of the windows are in. Does it look like there's like a sniper spot? Does it look like the gang members been living here? Any of that kind of stuff.
So you're staying outside the building, right?
Yeah, currently I'm outside the building, but I'm looking for somebody maybe fortified it. Looks like they lived here.
Right. Some of the windows on both the first and second floor are smashed. The ones on the first floor are also boarded up. With 7 successes, yeah, you can see in through the windows a bit, and you're able to make out like there's just random garbage strewn about inside, and you think you see a mattress as well, so maybe people have been squatting here.
I'm going to convey to the team there may have been squatters. Looking around the outside kind of perimeter, does it look like any wildlife or animals have been outside? What I'm getting at is if the rats are coming out at night or anything of that nature.
You don't see anything in the alley or on the main street that looks like it might be a nest of devil rats.
Okay, I convey this to the team.
Well, makes sense they won't be out. Devil rats don't like light.
For sure, but they may come out at night. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm looking. But there
Well,
is a mattress. Looks like people have been living inside, some squatters or something.
Well, it appears there's only one way in. Has our decker checked to see if there's no wireless devices running inside?
No, we just got here. We should probably talk though, like before we just walk in. What do we want to do if there's anything other than rats infesting
We
the
shoot
building?
them.
Or we stab them?
You could definitely do those things.
Yeah, so this is Redmond, I get, but sort of like give you guys like a puzzled look. Like, I mean, they're human. Well,
Rosalind's looking back
they're
at him like
living.
she doesn't understand what the problem is here.
Yes, and they will not be living after we're done.
Man,
I'll make it
we're
simple. If
getting-
they're unarmed, we'll leave them alone. If they're armed and coming at me, I'm gonna shoot them.
I mean, they're going to come at you if you're stepping into their front door.
Then I'm gonna shoot them.
Oof.
You got this? Let's go check out the
Right,
door.
so we're just dealing with some pretty angry rats here. We should be able to handle it, eh?
I mean, rats don't need a mattress. There's obviously somebody who seeks a little bit more comfort living in there.
Person's gonna go up and try the door. What type
I'm
of door
gonna-
is it?
Gonna suggest no, but I imagine that won't matter.
Yeah. Before I ask, what type of door is it? It's like, is it glass? Is it metal? It's got a knob.
It's like a metal framed with reinforced glass, and there is it's got a push bar, but there's also a keyhole at the center. It's a pair of double doors, so you believe the keyhole has like a deadbolt that goes through the center, so the two doors won't open.
All right. I wanted to look to see if there might be a trap. Is there a skill that other than perception?
I don't believe so.
All right, perception it is.
I would also like to see if there's a trap.
I'm just inspecting the door, right, to see if I
Were there
get
any
into it.
smashed windows?
He said it was reinforced. I'm assuming the glass is intact to the door. There is smashed windows on the building itself, up top especially.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I might go over to one of those and see if there's any that are actually like free enough from glass that I can look to get through.
He said all the lower floor ones were boarded. Are you trying to go for the second floor?
Oh, yeah, I can.
not
I've got a crap hook
Give me
that I
give
can.
me an edge check for a window you can get through. Actually, though, as Rosen
So many fours. Why?
As Rosen approaches the front door, she notices down the street somebody is coming towards the building wearing bright red and gold. And you are not able to find a window with enough room to get through. You could maybe break out some of the boards and then get through, but there's nothing that's just clear for you to climb through right now.
Can I
So as
try and I can... Sorry, I'll let the team know that I can attempt to get in through the upper floor if we can't get in through the front.
Really think we should sit back and observe a little bit longer before we start breaking and entering.
I can sneak in, have a look-see.
Rosen's gonna very subtly ready her weapon and then watch the guy who's apparently coming towards us. Right? She's not being threatening, but she is ready.
With the same amount of
got my
successes
gun I
on
had two
perception.
from earlier there.
With the same amount of successes on perception, do I also see that guy coming towards us?
Yes.
Okay. Same deal. Not going into full combat stance, but ready to draw.
Okay.
Rosen's gonna look at Macbeth and go like, "Go talk to him."
Where are
I
you
just-
guys standing at right
I just
now?
hold up a middle finger.
You have our icons. We could probably drop it here.
Oh, right. Good call.
I mean, this is the door, right?
Yeah, that is the door.
Where's where's the street?
The street is, let's say, 2 squares away from the door. just going left to right there. And Johnny.
Where would we have parked? Or did you guys literally pull up to the front door of this building?
I would have parked on the street, probably a building over or something. Somewhere where if someone tried to break into the car, I could pop out and shoot them.
So just across the street sounds good.
All right, that line is the curb.
And I assume we came from the east, or
You came from the west. Well, sorry, the bar that you came from was to the west. To the left side.
well, I want to be standing at the car, wherever the hell I need to be to do that.
Okay, so that's... I don't know, did you park to the west or the east, or did you drive your own van? Decide.
I don't know. I rip off so quickly, so I suppose I'm in my own van.
Okay, so you could have parked it wherever you wanted to.
Yeah, it's wherever you.
So,
Then I am here.
okay.
I don't know if that's viable though, because you've been talking to us, right? So you would have essentially been yelling from over there.
I mean, he could have been using the
DNI, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume. All right. For the sake of that, I didn't say DNI. I'll be with the group, but I'll be walking. I'll be slowly backing towards the van, still strongly suggesting that there's a gang that lives here. We should do a little bit more legwork before we barge in the front door.
All right.
Send Sparky up that window then.
Oh, that's not the right kind of legwork.
You're the
Well,
top guy.
if you-
You talk to that dude coming towards us.
All right. So.
Yes.
I'm not actually the talk guy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm the decker.
Oh, never mind.
So it's actually a young-looking, slightly Asian woman who's about 5'7", wearing the red leather armor jacket with some gold trim on it. Who's just sort of strutting up, eyeing everybody as she approaches.
Oh, go ahead.
She walks up and says, "What are y'all doing in front of my building?"
I heard you had a rap problem.
I just start walking towards the van.
I'll
Your
leave
building,
anybody
little lady.
deal with the rats. We got them under control. You get out of here.
And how did you acquire this fine building?
What do you mean? How'd we acquire it? We went inside. It's ours.
What do you want for it?
What do I want for it? 100,000 yen.
It's cute.
Well, you're a funny little ass.
Now get out of my way so I can get inside.
Can I look around the street before anybody decides to stab someone?
There are other people walking down the street right now. But Rosen takes a step back, and she'll step in front of the door, pull out a key.
Hold on. How many people are walking toward the street, and are they in the same colors as she is?
Uh,
Do I do perception for that?
yeah.
I'm gonna check for that too, because it's kind of what I meant.
Oh my god.
Never mind, I
Oh,
won't
yeah.
be too cool.
Sorry.
Perception.
This
I see
table
all
is
the
the
real.
best. I love your table. It's the best table.
So, yeah, there's like nobody. No. There are lots of people. Nobody else in these gang colors.
Is anyone else really interested in what we're doing? Essentially, what I'm just getting at is whether or not If I be threatening to her, does she got backup, or does it look like she has backup around?
I mean, a few people are turning to look, but none of them, like, nobody's looking intently. They're like, oh, a fight's about to happen, and they just keep walking.
Okay. Well, as she turns the key to open the door, Rawson's just gonna put her hand out and like force the door open.
So after she unlocks it, Rose.
Right.
Okay. She's going to try to shove you away from the door.
Are we going into like unarmed combat here? What do you want me to roll? So that'll be cute.
A good question.
Just push her inside. Deal with her outside.
Let's both just roll strength. So this small human woman who's, at least 8 inches shorter than you, just pushes you out of the way and then walks into the building.
It's good.
And she slams the door shut behind her and turns the deadbolt.
Nice one, Rosen. That's a good one.
I know, right? That's embarrassing.
So, Macbeth, if you want to suggest any, Thorvich, if you want to suggest any footwork we can do, I am totally open to that. But all you've been doing is telling us to do footwork without actually doing anything.
That's a good point. What? Come on, Beth, what's the plan?
You're in the middle of harassing an Asian woman. Step one would be to walk away. Macbeth is heading towards his van during that encounter, and he plans to just drive back to the bar.
Rosen's gonna look at the other people and like, well, let's go get in the van. Maybe he has candy.
I mean, there is candy, actually.
I knew he had liquor.
No,
That's what he calls candy.
That is candy, yeah.
Yeah, and more seriously, Rosen's actually gonna walk around the building. If there's any other entrances, windows, some other way to get in.
Go ahead and give me another perception check.
But yeah, I also said in DNI there in chat that there's no time frame on this. We have plenty of time to dot our I's and cross our T's.
All right. Taking a walk around, you see basically the same thing you saw on the other sides. In the alley on the left side, there's a dumpster that is conspicuously empty. Looking in through a few of the windows, you see that's because all the trash has just been left on the floor inside. As you're walking around, which way do you walk around? Like from where you are, do you go clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Yeah, clockwise, sure.
Okay. So you go clockwise, and that's not clockwise.
You're right.
Well,
either way, let me know.
All right, so yeah, you just see you look in through a few other windows. You see a few more mattresses on the ground, and just assorted trash. You don't actually see any sign of the woman that just went inside on the first floor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call Margaret Pye. See if she maybe knows anything about this building.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the way she works, I believe, is you do a connection roll, or do I do the connection roll?
I think it's me.
All right.
I've never used her before. This is the first time I picked her up.
Yep, I haven't actually seen her. Uh, seen her used. I was looking at it earlier. Let me see. Yeah, roll connection ×2 plus loyalty. This actually only gives information about building security.
Oh, does it?
And with one success, she has actually broken in, but that was back when it was still an office building a really long time ago.
All right, so yeah, the details of an office building in use is different from the security of a derelict old building. That's no use to me.
All right. So I'm assuming I made my trip around. Nothing really remarkable. Just gonna get back to these two and be like, well, we got two options. Either we can shoot Johnny here and through a window, or we can go hang out with Beth on the roof. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go check out the. Let's just observe the area, I guess. We can look at the rooftop, see if we have any information on that. Maybe we can gather information on what the ganger activities are, devil rat infestation movement, stuff like that. Just got a message over at DNI. Macbeth is not going to jack in unless someone's with him.
Sure. All right. Is there another roof? Does it look like there's a roof we can easily get on? Another derelict building somewhere around?
Roll
Can we get onto this one? Is this one flat?
You want to be on the roof of this building?
Yeah. If it's like one of those like flat sort of.
Yeah, it does have a flat roof. There wasn't any easy way to get up to it though that you saw. And Rosen does notice there's another derelict building about, say, a block away, and across the street. So if you went in there and had some sort of vision magnification, or something else, you could watch the building from there. You could definitely try to climb onto the roof of this building.
I was gonna say, with enough gymnastics, you think I could get up there? I mean, is it feasible? Is what I'm asking for, really, not whether or not I can actually do it. But can I roll for it?
It's a 2-story building. It's pretty much flat outer walls. If you had gecko gloves,
I have repelling gear.
Guess who has gecko gloves?
You.
That is an accurate guess.
All right. Yes.
I believe that lets me do assisted climbing, no matter what.
Yeah.
And I believe that is strength plus gymnastic skill.
Yep.
Is there any bonuses to that from assisted climbing, or?
I believe you multiply your number of hits.
Okay.
I think it's by 4. Let me see.
I'm back. Sorry.
No, so you are just going to have an overall -1 for your gecko gloves.
So I could try to climb the building. I probably won't be able to do it, but it's always a possibility.
I'm definitely going to try to climb the building.
I would recommend that we do not try to climb directly up the front face in view of everyone, though. We should probably go into one of the alleys or the side, or wait till nighttime.
I would have
I
already
like
moved
you.
my icon if there was room to do that.
What are we
Alright.
doing? We're climbing the building?
Not yet, apparently. So what are you gonna do?
We're just gonna climb straight
well,
up this building. That's what we.
if you
Our
guys
plan
are-
is right now.
The street. No.
There's a-
there is that empty building, like halfway down the block, and there are certainly other things you can do. So
There's that empty dumpster. We probably just jump on top of that and then climb right up.
So
You guys aren't even curious a little bit about like what's going on in the building, or like
That's why I want to
what's going to happen over time.
well,
You have somewhere to be tonight? Like, what's going on right now? What reality am I in? Why are we in a rush?
You're in this strange reality where you
We're in
haven't
the
checked to see if
barracks,
those
babe. Why do
wireless
you wanna
devices
hang around
running
in
yet.
the barracks?
I don't either what you guys said.
You should. We're in this strange reality where you haven't checked to see if there's any wireless devices yet.
Man, I'm not just going to fall limp in the middle of the street while I've got my 3 paid partners attempting to mug an old lady and get into this gang hideout. I'm physically concerned for your well-being. I really don't think that we should just barge right in. Let's
That's
take
why
a
we're
breath.
not barging in.
Hey,
That's
no,
why
there's-
we're waiting.
Sneak in and have a look.
There's no time limit on this. We can do a little bit of legwork outside of the building, observe what kind of gang members we're dealing with, what their numbers are, what their strengths are. They might be packing fucking assault rifles in there for all we know. Like, let's wait for a second. Let me at least check for matrix signatures, at the very least, before we barge into this building.
Fury
Do
looks
that from the van,
incredibly
right?
disappointed.
We're being paid to exterminate rats. We're not being paid to launch a war against a gang right now.
Fury
Not to mention,
continues
I'm not
to
from the
look incredible.
Barrens. I'm not from the Barrens, and I don't like to come here very often. But if a bunch of outsiders start fucking shooting down old ladies, do you really think all of these people around are going to sit around and just let that happen?
Mate, this is the Barrens. That probably happens.
Yeah, probably happens fairly frequently.
Also, I don't know where this is out of character. I don't know where you got the old lady idea. She was clearly wearing
young
gang.
Asian.
She was a young
Gang.
Asian woman wearing gang colors that was incredibly strong.
All right,
So
I mean
this
old
orc-
lady. I meant Asian woman. I think what I
Do
called
your
her earlier.
matrix trick, mate. I'll babysit ya.
All I'm
Ever
saying is there's
since,
there's no time limit.
Yeah,
Ever
but I am
since
playing a
taken out-
character who is itching for combat, so
um,
that's what they're going to be going for.
you can go ahead and well, I mean, if you want to get back to your van first, but Johnny said he'd watch you if you want to do your matrix perception.
All right, then I will. If there's somebody else in the van, then I will go ahead and attempt to just see what's around us.
Where's the fun in that?
I don't know. I just like to survive. You know, like a run to run. I've never
no,
seen
there's no fun in that. That's what is
Never
that?
need
You
a
don't-
little keyboard to survive, mate.
I've probably taken more damage than you have. I don't know how I'd say that in character. I guess no. I fucking pull open my my dress shirt and show you the full auto burst that I just took to the chest last week because we weren't fucking prepared.
Put your shirt back on, man. No one wants to see your disgusting
Kinda
chest hairs.
look, because I've got a giant tiger shark bite down the side of my face and upper chest. Looks
Doesn't prove that
alright.
you were prepared.
All right. So with that matrix perception, you see there are metalinks everywhere. And
In the building or just
Not-
everywhere?
not everywhere. Pretty much, aside from your guys' comlinks, it's pretty much all metalinks, except there is one Caliban Fairlight that you notice.
It's not running
Which,
silently.
if you don't know, is a device rating 7 comlink. So it stands out among all the metalinks.
Do I see any silent running devices?
No, you do not.
And I don't see any guns at all, like smart links or anything.
Let's see. Nope, you do not.
Well, that's not going to fucking convince them to slow down.
You convinced us. We're sitting here waiting for you, Matt.
This happens in 3 seconds. You're not you're not stalled at all by this. You took
You
a
know
trip
how
around
long
the
that is in our time? Come on.
Well, you took 6 seconds to get back to the van first, then another 3. So that's 9 whole seconds.
9 whole
That's
seconds.
9
and
whole
they haven't
seconds
killed
without
anybody.
anyone
Like a
dying.
year.
It's really terrible.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I should impose a minus to myself because of how on tilt I am right now. How many comlinks do I see specifically in the building?
So without tracing things, you
I
can,
guess I can't get a physical location.
yeah,
But I should see
like
roughly the distance. Like,
yeah.
there
So in
should be
this
icons that are
general
larger.
area, there are, enough to account for, pretty much everybody has a Metalink on the street. So the only like noteworthy thing is that one comlink that stands out because it's not a cheap one.
Okay. Let's take a look at it then. What did you say it was? Rating 7.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put a couple marks on it.
Okay.
Hacking on the fly. I'm gonna do one at a time, just so that you don't think I'm going for multiple marks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm up to a lot of dice. That's capped to. No, that's 10. This is the program's running. 10 hits, but my first mark. God help me if that doesn't get a mark.
You're only going for 1 mark at a time.
Yeah, that's what I stated.
Okay. Yep, you definitely get a mark.
All right. I think I need a second one to trace it. I DNI this, by the way, in case anybody has any input other than let's kill it with fire. I say that there is an oddly expensive. I'm going to edge that because why not?
Oh, we could kill it with electricity.
8 total for the second mark.
Good job edging that.
Oh shit! Wait, there's no. Oh, yeah, I guess it would have a firewall 7. Wouldn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
Nice.
Scary. Fucking fail to a comm link.
You get your second mark.
All right. All right. Let's find the physical location. I'm gonna trace icon.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned if anybody has any ideas of what this could be or why, now would be the time to bring it up.
Well, do you have a general location on where that comlink might be? I have no idea how your matrix searchy stuff works, but
Give me 3 seconds. Is what I say in character. If that's what you told me in character.
yeah, that was in character. You can tell it's in character because I have a terrible accent.
Okay. Sorry, I haven't done trace very often. Computer and intuition. Ugh. I might edge this. Willpower sleeves. Do you even have a sleeves? How about the
Well-
defense for that? We don't even have a sleeves roll.
I believe they just get a 0 for their sleeves.
I mean, some
Alright,
comlink, you can mod a comlink that have sleeves, but
Yeah.
Yeah. There are attachments to Dejos. I'll stay at 4.
All right.
Okay.
You trace it, and as your trace program homes in on the device in a very CSI way, where it gets closer and closer, you see this is indeed in the building, towards the center on the south side. Um, it's pretty much in the center of the building.
So-
Okay. So I DNI'd it. Yeah, definitely in the building.
I could think of
Are you able to ID it?
off the top of my head, I could think of 2 reasons for that. One, it's just lying there and no one knows where it is, or 2, it probably belongs to whoever the gang leader is.
I think it could possibly be the exterminator who went in before us, boys.
So that's a possibility.
That's an
Could be
expensive
something
comlink.
like that.
That's a bit
Expensive
expensive
comlink for
for an
a
exterminator.
ganger or an exterminator. Yeah.
All right. And as you take a few seconds to talk about it, the icon completely disappears. You know there's no longer any trace of it at all.
I don't. He does.
They turned it off.
That also
Maybe.
doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not
I'll,
Matrix savvy.
I forgot about my agent this whole time. I'm gonna take a hard look, see if I can find it
Okay.
with perception again, and I'll actually remember to use my agent. Should I just add the dice, or should I roll the agent's dice separately?
Your agent rolls, and then you get their successes to your dice pool.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's like any regular assist. Wow. So yeah, you get up to whatever rating you have in the skill you're about to roll.
In the skill, okay.
Yeah. So if you have 6 rating in.
All right, I keep 4 of those dice then, unless a specialty counts. The specialization, I have it specialized.
I don't believe the specialization counts.
Oh, bummer. Then I get to keep 4 of those. All right, 7 hits. Looking for hidden or silent comlink.
You do not see it. And you realize that it couldn't have just been it switching to run silently because you had marks on it. You shouldn't have just lost it like that. The only way is if it's no longer on the wireless.
Yeah. I'm just confused how they would have known. Okay, I tell them it disappeared, and take that for what it's worth. I don't see anything odd in the building, right? Any other Matrix IDs running? Anything other than just a billion comlinks everywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
The building seems to have nothing else in it.
So, do we want to stake out the building, or are we going to go in?
While you're in there, do you want to see if you can dig up any information on the Johnson?
I wouldn't do that from here, but I can if we want.
Where would you have to go to do something like that?
Macbeth just laughs, and then he disconnects his deck to reset his Overwatch, and I'm just going to do a Matrix search on our Johnson.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can have my agent. Oh. This is the first game with my agent, so I'm going to keep saying that. I apologize in advance. Okay. 6 hits on our Johnson via facial reckoning.
All right.
Give me a
So,
hunted or erased. No, that would take too long. Limited interest and not publicized knowledge.
so you don't find anything too recent about him, but back 20 years ago, it seems that he was actually a member of, it would have been Lone Star, right?
Back then, yeah.
And he was involved in a high-profile case that went poorly, and he was fired. And his name is Gregory Kane, and there hasn't really been any news about him since then.
He was a detective.
What?
You said he was a detective?
I didn't say that, but yes, he was a detective.
Is there any public knowledge about the high-profile case?
The high-profile case was it was a mass. Well, it was a terrorist attack against the homeless populations. Somebody, not unlike some of the things that have happened recently in Seattle, somebody has been launching large-scale, or had been launching large-scale attacks to wipe out homeless populations.
And he was the one assigned to the case, but couldn't close it?
Correct.
Any promising leads of his own?
Nope. Not that that you can find.
And was it located? Was the attack in the Barrens?
The attacks took place all over the greater Seattle area.
Did he have any family?
Yes, he did have family. I mean, there's no way of knowing if he still does.
Oh, he didn't lose family in the terrorist attack?
Did you ask if anyone was killed in the attack?
I said, oh, he didn't lose any family in the terrorist attack?
Oh, no, he didn't.
Okay.
He's not a hellbent ex-detective.
Anybody else have any questions? I guess I share the article about our Johnson being former Lone Star, who seems to have a hard-on for homeless people his whole life.
Well, then his motives may be legitimate.
Yeah, it sounds like his motives could be possibly okay.
So,
It's a little concerning.
So there was no controversy involved in the case at all, mate?
Other than it remained unsolved and was the pinnacle of failure of this man's career. No, nothing else.
The final series in the attack was when they actually destroyed not just homeless, but they set a bomb that took out a a medium-sized, sort of like slums apartment building. But yeah, the perpetrators were never caught. It was just a huge stain on this guy's career, and he retired shortly afterwards, or resigned. He wasn't at retirement age at that point.
Nah, it was a year off, I'm sure.
He resigned in disgrace.
I'm a little concerned that it's just a coincidence that there happens to be gangers that took up this building. But I'm a little jaded. Been crossed before. by comps.
Did you actually all say this out loud? Well, never mind. You're in the van, aren't you?
DNI. This
He's
is all
DNI.
control of
The DNI.
Rawson
Yep.
was going to comfort you, but I just realized I'm outside the van. You're in the van. It makes no sense.
You could send like, images through DNI.
I don't use image link unless I have to. It's turned off.
Like a kitten image or something.
No,
By
like,
all
you
accounts,
literally just send like a GIF through the DNI.
looks like this guy's heart's in the right place.
I could say
Has he
we could
no
stake
reason
out the
not to take a
building.
closer look?
It
Yeah, we can
appears
wait
that-
around for a little bit and see what happens. I mean, I
appears
can
that the
always
only-
climb now and climb later. I can wait on the roof.
It appears that the only entrances we're going to get to this building are either through the windows, through the front door, or possibly through the roof. We could try to stake it out and look through the windows, but I'm not sure how you guys want to go about doing that.
Is there what's across the street from the other building? I'm sure you explained this already, but
There's just a row of one-story, like, miscellaneous shops.
They're not high
There's
enough.
7-Eleven. There's an MCT Donald's.
plenty of cars parked on the street, though, I assume, right? Or is this not
I
street
mean,
park?
there's a couple old beat-up cars. There's obviously in front of this building was the exterminator's van. Still.
Oh yeah, we should check out his van. But yeah, I mean, Macbeth, erring on the side of caution, would say if we observe for at least the night, we'll get an idea of how many people are coming and going. Maybe we'll catch something once nighttime comes. Somebody said that's when the rats come out? Question mark. Get an
Well,
idea.
the
of what
rats
we're up against.
don't like daylight, so that makes sense. Macbeth, you're no fun.
I guess probably unknown to Macbeth himself, he just kind of like scratches his chest a little bit, where literally he took a full auto burst from a high threat response assault rifle.
Rosen just kind of sighs and is like, "If you want to wait, stake it out. We can't. I'll hang out with you across the street on the roof."
Well, do we want to check out the van first?
Yeah, let's take a peek. I don't think
Go have a
anybody.
look at the van.
I don't think
Yeah.
anything else is going to be in there, but maybe something unimportant got left behind.
I'll motion to
I'm
Rosen,
gonna
follow me,
wander
we'll check
around
out
to
the
the
van.
side of the building.
Fury, give me an edge check. All right, the van is actually unlocked.
I'm gonna look around inside. I'm gonna search the doors, see if they're trapped, tripwires, anything like that. Gangers can do stuff like that with grenades.
All right, go ahead and roll perception.
Is this visual or tactile?
Let's make it visual.
Slightly below average roll.
You don't see any traps attached to the doors or anything.
All right.
I should say this is, it's like a big white van. It's got, passenger or driver's side door, passenger side door, with just the two seats, and then there's a wall right behind those seats, and then there were two more doors on the back of the van to open up and get into the back.
All right, so I'm gonna open the back doors first.
All right. So in the back, you see there are some racks that look like it probably held equipment at some point. There is like a rusty old, chemical sprayer. and it looks like there may have at one point been some other tools and maybe tanks of chemicals in here, but they've all been looted.
All right. Anything in the front?
Uh, uh, Roll me another perception check, a searching perception check, if you have that specialization.
I do not. Will I get to apply my vision enhancement to it?
No.
Searching's different. But if you wanted to ask Rawson if she can help you look for stuff.
If you want to come over and help, I'm not going to object to that. I say
Alright,
over D9.
she's gonna go help her new best friend.
And Fury's check.
Oh, I'm doing it too. Okay.
Okay. So Fury actually ends up finding sort of underneath the driver's side seat, like really far back in there. You know, it's one of those seats that can slide back and forth. So it's in there under the seat amongst the metal. There's a cred stick.
I will pick that up. Does anyone want to slot this?
What's the protocol for safely checking a cred stick?
I have no idea.
It's a certified cred stick. To my knowledge, they can't like put data bombs on there.
Yeah, I think it'd have to be locked. So, yeah, I think we could safely check the cred stick. I guess I will if given the opportunity.
So somebody slots the cred stick.
Yeah, Macbeth will.
Okay. It has 10 Nuyen on it.
Who picked it up? Was that
That was Fury.
Fury? I flick it back to Fury and I say, "Here's your payday."
Oh, thank you. This will buy me. This will buy me some drugs. Okay.
Just give you a look like, yeah, of course you're addicted to drugs.
All right, so Johnny D is going around to some local bars asking about the Crimson Crush.
Yep, that is the plan. And
Um, let's see, there's no diplomacy skill.
Negotiation.
Yeah.
Etiquette.
Go ahead and roll a negotiation. And go ahead and just describe, like, how are you going to go about asking people? Like, what are you going to do exactly? Did we lose Johnny?
yep, sorry.
So say you go into a bar, and you just walk up to someone,
Yeah,
buying
buying
some
drinks
rounds.
for people.
Okay, yeah.
Loosening some tongues, you know?
So you find that a bunch of people in this area have never actually heard of the Crimson Crush. Some other people say, "Oh yeah, that's an orc gang, right? They're down to the south, right? Near outside of Glow City, yeah." I didn't know
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were.
that's right, mate. Yeah, and they're led by who again? Was it?
I don't know, man. I just know it's a big orc gang down there. They never really make any trouble up here. I don't know much about them.
Or gang, eh? They're pretty exclusive with that.
Yeah, as far as I know. I mean, they got a few humans that try to look like those Tuskers.
All right, mate. Thank you for your time, and I'll buy him another drink of whatever I bought him. And I'll inform the team of this new development.
What actually did you hear? Sorry, I was engaged with
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and remember exactly what it was there. They're a big orc gang outside from down by Glow City, and they don't normally come all the way up here. I cannot remember if that Asian girl was an orc or not.
She was human, at least if her icon was.
Yes. Since Rosen
So
was pretty
pretty
right
much
up in
we
her
could be
face,
dealing with both
she
of
was
them.
definitely did not look orc at all.
Very strong human. Just throw that out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure she was.
She looks like as strong as a human can naturally be.
If it's cool, take a spot. I think we've been doing this for like an hour and 44. I know we started kind of late with some of the things, but could we take a little break?
Sure. We'll take a 5-minute break, and when we come back, you can discuss this new information.
That'd be awesome. BRB.
And my character's actually an infiltrator and silent fighter most of the time. All my weapons are suppressed, and I use melee a lot. But I am also a combat junkie.
Rosson's the. Oh, okay, you're a combat junkie. Cool.
I really thought you guys were just gonna straight up murder that girl right there on the street.
If no one stopped me, I would have, because combat junkie, and I'm too lazy to roll for it.
I mean, you only have to roll if you're trying to stop yourself, I guess.
Yeah, it specifically says you're always allowed to just give in to your instincts.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't pull a weapon or anything, so I wouldn't have forced you to roll. It's just...
I mean, essentially how I've actually been playing it off most of the time is any time something that we didn't totally expect to happen happens, I have to resist shooting it immediately.
You just go straight to violence.
Right. That's awesome.
Which worked out well in the past, because my first job was literally, we kicked down the door.
Was that the Muppet job?
No, my first job was the bank.
They did a similar thing. Oh.
We kicked down the door, dead man threw a guy through another guy, I stabbed the other guy, and then we blew it up.
That's why it worked out. Dead man resorts to violence. Dead man resorts to violence before he knows what the job is.
Even though we actually had pretty good Matrix support, because Crane was on it, so...
Dead man's move is to always throw someone into something or someone else. And they usually both die.
32 damage from a fucking suplex.
Yeah, the guy survived. The guy who got the guy thrown into him survived. Everyone shot at that guy and he survived. I stabbed him and he survived. And then Plink shot him in the head and he finally died. It was great. And then HTR showed up and got blown up.
Yes, I mean, like, we won't have to worry about HTR here, obviously. It's just I'm worried about... I'm personally worried about, you know, a gang, especially now with this new information.
Well, it sounds like she's not even part of it. She could just be a poser.
No, I think you're doing good. I really love Macbeth's character, and I find it hilarious. Like,
well, he has
he was probably the only sane one.
I actually have the opposite of combat junkie. I actually have combat paralysis, so I actually freeze up. I freeze up in combat.
You're with like one neutral person, 2 killbots, and you're in the middle of the Barons.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Barons don't help. Macbeth's like permanently frozen. He's not racist or anything, but like he he's carrying around a $400,000 piece of equipment. Like,
Oh, you
Yeah.
definitely shouldn't
Well,
be
I
in the
mean,
Barrens with that.
And you're
Not
essentially
the
in a war zone, right? This is always gonna be like have
Yeah.
violence and stuff going on.
That's what I said. That's
think
why
it's perfectly reasonable.
yeah, I'm not going limp unless there's an armed guard like
Yeah,
sentry
holy
duty.
God.
And that's
Lock
why
those
automatics are
guard
great. My
guards.
most expensive weapon is just like 2,000 new yen. I can
Yeah.
really just
Right.
throw it away.
You guys,
what
you
I
guys
was-
aren't too far outside of the C zone of Touristville, so you're not in like complete lawlessness. If something really loud happened, there may be a response eventually.
Yeah.
On the
right.
Muppets run, we triggered HTR. It's like, okay, HTR is coming in 1 hour.
Yeah, right.
I'm back if is everyone else here, it sounds like.
I believe so.
We just get started again. Thanks for the break.
We technically have one more minute, but Macbeth is obviously here.
On the bank, HTR showed up in like 20 seconds, but by that time we were in a van watching the explosion.
All right. So yeah, you guys. Well, Johnny D. I don't know if he came back or gave you the info over DNI. So where are you guys at right now? And go. What do you do?
Rosen's across the street and trying to see if there's a building that she and maybe Macbeth can get up on so they can case the joint until sundown.
I don't know about that, Rosen. Macbeth might be a bit too scared to be climbing some buildings.
I'm not afraid of heights. Well, I mean, within reason.
Sorry, he's got me.
Give me an edge check for Rosen.
Certainly don't want to leave my van here, though. As I'm like staring at John's.
I think I
exterior
just
van.
stumbled and face planted into the sidewalk.
For some reason, none of these buildings seem to have any easy way up to the roof. They must all have, movable ladders that they use when they want to get up there.
And you're hit by a van.
You do find a dumpster, though, and with some effort, like you could probably get onto the roof.
I mean, it's a one-story building. That's probably only like, 14 feet? I'm already 6'3".
Macbeth puts his hands on his hips and he looks at the dumpster and says,
Right.
no, there's no way onto this roof.
Question,
And
does your van have a sensor array?
Yeah.
How
Does it
tall
get
is
it
your
out?
van? Just roll it around. Climb up that way.
Can I get it out? Is that what you asked?
No, is your sensor array kitted out with stuff?
Oh, no. I don't
okay.
actually know much about sensor arrays. It just
I have
can't
a
stop.
rigger in another Roll20 game, so half of our legwork is me parking next to a building.
I mean, I can drive. Like, that's a thing that I can do. It's sacrilege
never
to a
mind.
rigger, I know, to like actually touch the steering wheel. But
If Rosen wants to climb onto one of these buildings, go ahead and give me your gymnastics plus strength.
She's not, well, yeah, she's not going to right now because we're just looking for a spot, but
Okay.
let's think this through, right? We just found out that this gang isn't native to the Barrens.
No, they are native to the Barrens.
This
just
part
not
of
this
the
part of the Barrens.
This part of the Barrens, okay. So
They're from way downtown.
why this building? I'm curious if there's even really rats. Do we see any?
There's even really a gang. There's only one person we've seen in the gang color so far.
That's true.
And she doesn't appear to even be an orc. And it's
And-
exclusively an orc gang.
That's a good point.
Rosen says she doesn't see, when she did a perception check earlier, she didn't see any wildlife. Like, oh, rats. I don't see any rats.
Rat shit, right? That's a thing they still do.
I don't know. Devil rats, they shit.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I
devil
imagine.
rats don't shed, so that is one thing, because they are hairless.
Yeah.
Ah,
They don't shed.
They have no hair.
Yeah, they make
I
hair.
thought you said shit.
How about
That's what I heard.
I did specifically try to look around earlier for like actual rat life, right? Like bones and stuff, food.
So we really don't know if there's rats. We don't really know if there's a gang. Let's wait it out. We can. Somebody lives here, right?
Yeah, apparently this gang girl lives here.
No,
yes.
I'm sorry. I meant in the Barrens. Somebody lives in the Barrens.
Oh, me,
One
yes.
of
I'm
you?
not taking you to my house.
Do you have a garage?
I do not. I am a poor man.
Yes, you are.
I know of plenty of bars and clubs around here that may possibly give you a room.
Macbeth just keeps looking back at John's exterminator van, and then at his own van. I'm gonna send my van home.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Rosen, we can just sleep in my car if you want.
That's super awkward. Oh wait, no, you're.
Yeah.
I always carry a machine pistol on me, so if anyone tries to break in, they'll die.
Again, I really don't want to be here at night. I think we should just watch it till sundown and come back at dawn, right? If there are rats, they're not going to be out during the day.
Yeah, but
Gangers probably sleep in pretty late.
We just need to put eyes on it. We need to see if anybody else comes in or out. That'll tell us if there's a gang. And I really don't think there's any rats. If you didn't see fucking rat shit everywhere.
If you guys
Also-
watch during the day,
When
I'll
they were
go
looking
back
inside,
get some sleep and watch for the night.
when you looked inside, there was so much just random garbage and debris on the ground that you wouldn't have really been able to distinguish if there was any rat shit. And
Okay.
there were certainly plenty of places rats could have been hiding from the light that you wouldn't have seen them.
So correction, there's too much shit in there. I can't
There's
see
too much shit to
anything.
know if there's shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see if we can wait until our very strong, look at
So this might be a stupid idea. Does anyone just have a camera we can post that our nice Decker here can just keep an eye on? We don't have to stay here.
I have a micro camera.
Yeah, I'm not leaving a camera in the Barrens, but I'll gladly hook yours up. But yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right.
Yep, it's pretty good. I'm down with that. I don't have a camera to lend you folks, but
You can roll a sneaking check to find a good place to put it.
Awesome. It's also a micro camera, so it's tiny.
Right. Yep.
Make sure you put it toward the door so that Beth here can see anybody coming in and out.
Yes. Aim the shiny bit towards the door.
And just let me know like how close you're trying to put it.
I have a physical limit of 8, so all of those work.
Okay. Yeah, just you got your pick of anywhere, so just tell me where it is, and you found a good spot to hide it there.
I would like to angle it so we can see the front face of the building, and we can see the corners, so that we can tell like if someone goes around the corner, but not looking down the alleyways because the field of view shouldn't be that big.
Oh, so you can see both. So you basically
I'd
see
like to
the
see the
entire
front face of the building, so we can see if someone walks past it. Because then we can see if someone starts to round a corner, hopefully.
All right. You're able to find a good place to hide the camera across the street, which will give you a wide enough angle to see the whole thing.
I have one question. So that dumpster Rosen saw, was it pushed up against the building, or is it kind of a little bit out? Essentially, could there be a hole behind it?
There could have been.
I'm gonna go check that dumpster. Just push it away from the building. Yeah.
Okay.
Was that across the street, or was that on this side?
It's behind the building.
It's
somewhere.
Squeak really loudly as you push it. But you push it out a little bit so you can see, and there isn't a hole in the side of the building.
All right, cool.
So you guys are just going to watch from somewhere just on the camera?
I think that was the plan.
Yeah, I believe our Decker was just gonna keep an eye on that from outside the Barrens.
Does the camera have any special vision stuff?
Nope.
It's a
Nope.
camera, so-
It's a normal camera.
So we done here? When we back in dawn?
Yeah.
Are there any lights around the building that'll make it easier? Because this camera does not have low light vision.
There was a light on the street. Whether or not it functions,
My
you
money
don't
is
know.
on not.
Why don't
right.
you go ahead and roll me your
Barrens.
edge?
Good question.
No!
My is on
The
not.
camera's already stolen.
You did glitch.
You
Literally,
see
I
the
took
inside of someone's pocket, and it's jostling around.
it.
No, no,
It's
the
my
camera
pocket.
was very well hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you going to be at while you're watching the camera feed?
Are we all
Okay.
just going our separate ways?
I can
So-
recommend a club nearby, but I am definitely going to go back to my place and get some sleep if we're going to wait the night.
Right? Roaston's gonna look at Macbeth and just be like, let's hang out here until starts the sun going down, so you can see if that light comes on.
Well, if you two are hanging out here, I'm gonna keep hanging out here because you need a ride. So,
I'm going to stay as long as everybody's staying. It's really only when we break up that I'll go.
All right. So by hanging out here, where exactly do you mean?
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't need to be too close. Why don't we hit up one of those bars?
yeah, I like
We'll
that.
just chill. We'll get a booth. The camera will let us know if the light comes on, and then we'll go from there.
Right out. I recommend a place nearby.
Good
In like
plan.
20 minutes, I could use a drink.
So we go to the place.
All right. And is anybody who's actively watching the camera?
I am in AR
Okay.
100% of the time.
Roaston's definitely not. She'd just be throwing up everywhere.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, Roaston's allergic to technology.
Pretty much.
And is anybody doing anything else besides drinking?
Drinking heavily.
And how much is Macbeth drinking?
Nah, just a couple shots.
A couple shots.
Takes the edge off.
Okay. I just need to look something up really quick.
I already have a dependent, if that's what you're going for.
Nope. Okay. Give me a perception check for Macbeth.
This is a physical perception check.
Yes.
All right. I will.
Because you are physically watching the camera stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-edge.
Okay.
Was that 5 exclamation point or exclamation point? Where the fuck did I put the
Exclamation
exclamation
point goes at the end.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
Nice.
Well, you had good camera placement, and it's still light out, so you are able to see another person dressed in those gang colors walks up to the front of the building.
Do they? Oh, do they have their own key?
Yep. You keep watching. They'll pull out their key, unlock it, and go inside.
And were they? Could I tell race or anything?
No.
Rough size.
You just barely noticed them before they went in because you were in the middle of taking a shot when they walked up.
All right. Well, I inform everybody else that a second guest has arrived.
And Macbeth, if you're worried about having a key, I know how to pick locks.
Oh no, I was just curious.
I got a
So I do
crowbar.
have a plan.
All right.
All we need is at least 3 more swords and a plastic baggie filled with K10.
I take another shot very quickly.
All right. Are you gonna do anything else right now?
I'm definitely going to chuckle about that.
I want to take a look matrixly. Is a word I
Okay.
just made up again.
Yeah, you see another Fairlight Caliban.
Okay. Yeah, Macbeth sort of sits up for the first time since we've gotten into the club. Doesn't say anything, but I'm gonna try to put another mark on it.
1 second, I need to double check something.
For those of you who don't know what K10 is, it is the most terrifying drug of all the drugs.
I have heard a bit about it.
I may or may not have some. No.
Aww.
Well, you're in the right part of town for that sort of thing.
Right.
Nobody's going to look at you sideways.
No, people will still look at you sideways for having that kind of stuff.
Oh, they'll be gone, mate. They know what they're doing.
They'll look at you sideways out of the corner of their eye as they are running away.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll have to just ask. Hopefully, you know the answer, Macbeth. Do you automatically see slaved devices when you spot an icon?
If the devices are not running silently, then yeah, I should see all the devices.
Okay.
It would show up. It would show up as a pan, and then
You see, this person has a pan connected to their Fairlight, and they have a smart gun system and a smart link, and they also have a micro camera.
interesting. Okay, yeah, I have my agent roll. That gives me 3 extra, and I'm going to attempt to mark the.
Are you relaying the information that you just gained to us?
Unfortunately, no, not yet. But physically, if you're sitting in the booth with Macbeth, you saw him mostly slouched and like dribbling whiskey on himself, right up until this moment where now I push the whiskey aside and I'm sitting straight. Well, actually, I guess I'm actually passed out now, and completely out. So I've either passed out from alcohol or I'm deep in the matrix.
Macbeth's watching VR porn again.
You get your mark.
Okay. Where is... I wanted help. I'm going to snoop.
All right. You're
That's my
snooping
agent.
the comm link, or what are you?
Yeah.
Which device? Okay. Let me.
Oh, actually, I've never hacked a smart gun system. If I hacked a smart gun system and then
Yeah, you would
snoop,
have
would
to. I mean, you could get the statistics on his gun right now.
I couldn't get the visuals though.
Let's see. I
Like
mean,
a camera.
if the camera is turned on right now, you could.
I thought so.
You
I
could
don't
turn
remember.
it on if it's not, I suppose.
I don't remember
Yeah,
how
you would need to hack on the fly the
Yeah,
smart gun
yeah.
system
The
first.
smart gun system itself. So yeah, let's just. Well, what the fuck do I want to do?
I don't remember how pans work, but I think the smart gun will get to use his comlink's device rating and firewall and stuff.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, yep. That's the reason to pan weaker devices to something with a good firewall. Corrects it. Let's just go for And that's an obvious question. It's obviously in the building. Yeah, let's snoop. I'm curious if there's any traffic going on in this person's comlink.
Okay. Assume that agent role was to assist you on the
Yes.
snoop. All right. Yeah, you get into the comlink, but nothing seems to currently be going into or out of it.
All right, I'm going to control device and just turn it on. Is that a thing I can do?
What do you mean turn it on? The comlink's already on? I'm confused.
I will. Maybe that's spoof. Not maybe control device. I want to have it dial me. I wanted to connect the call to my comlink, so that I can listen.
You can already listen.
Oh, I thought you said there was nothing. It's just pure silent on the other end.
Oh, I see. You want to. Okay. Yes, I understand now. Yeah, you can go ahead and spoof command. We'll let you do that.
Okay. Yeah, because that was what my snooping was trying to do, but I assume it would only work if there was already a connected call. Is that
yes, snooping would have let you listen in on any call that's going on if you was using it to look at anything on the matrix, that sort of thing.
Okay. That's my agent. Shoot, lost my number. Hacking. Intuition.
All right, your comlink, alerts you that you've got a call incoming.
Yeah, I go ahead and accept the call. Put mine on silent, and I guess I put my comlink on the table, put it on speakerphone and silent.
All right, well.
Oh no, I
I
guess
mean, you can't actually. So I
virtually
assumed
DNI
that you have the audio piped into your little virtual world there.
Yeah.
You're not able to do anything physically right now, unless you'd like to drop to AR.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Okay.
So yeah, I just listen.
You give me an audio perception check.
Killed me.
All right, you hear some heavy footsteps, like some slight crunching, as it sounds like this person is trudging through the garbage in the building.
All right, I DNI to the team that I've got ears in the building. Can I transfer? Can I tap them in to my comm?
Yeah.
All right. I offer a connection, I guess, then to each of you, and yeah, that's what I do.
Rosen looks a little disappointed at her and okay. Hold on, we gotta do this first.
Careful, if you beat him, he's going to go into a fury and just break your fan.
Is that
With the
agility
combat
plus
zone.
strength then divided by 2?
Strength divided by 2.
Oh, okay.
Always let the Wookiee win.
Agility is more important in thumb wrestling.
Rounded up or rounded down?
Let's round down.
Okay.
I'm going to do some things as well.
Rosen's about to insist that she let you in.
What's Macbeth doing?
Sorry, no, you can handle them. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
You should have edged your thumb more.
Yep. Fury.
I was holding back.
Fury wins the thumb wrestle.
That, kids, is why 7 agility is the best stat.
By a margin.
Macbeth does not find any marks on himself.
Okay. Then yeah, I keep listening.
Your baby monitor though does tell you that you have an 8 Overwatch score.
That's purely from rolls, right? At this point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know since I don't have it written on the thing. I have Fly on the Wall programmed right now, so my Overwatch for just being on the Matrix is only 1d6 every 30 minutes of connected time.
Okay. Yeah, that was purely from rolls.
Yeah.
So. All right. Well, this guy's still trudging through. It seems sort of like the footsteps are slow in your, accelerated Matrix time.
Can I do a perception tech audio to see if I can hear anything rat-like? Animals, really.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys all have this, so feel free to perceive. It's not one of
give
my
me
strong
those
suits.
audio perceptions.
Oh, then, on a different note, would this be considered AR?
Do you have earbuds?
I think I do. Yeah, I just have earbuds.
Yeah.
You can have it piped in through your earbuds, so you don't have to be in it.
Oh, sweet.
Wow. I just realized my hack on the fly was using the wrong amount of dice. Like, less than what I should be using.
But you're at Zanbato's table, so it's okay.
Oh.
The table where we either fail horribly or get like 7 successes.
Yeah, that's true. I've
We've
only
got
rolled
0.
1s or 7s.
All right. Rosen hears some squeaking in the background.
I hear some squeaking.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely rats.
Now the real question is, do devil rats squeak? Does anyone have knowledge paracritters?
Right?
Oh god, if only had.
I'm pretty sure it's not just like the people squeaking.
There is an Asian in there.
I'm just like
Racist.
very wary of the fact that no mages got picked for this game, even though they applied.
Oh no, that's
Good
just because I hate magic.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
It's
a
actually
BPM.
specifically because they were all summoners, and I'm still new to running Shadowrun and don't know anything about spirits.
Would
And
be exactly
unlike
why.
unlike Oz, I'm not gonna put myself through that.
But, yeah, it turns out that the Johnson was a toxic spirit the entire time. You can't tell.
Does anyone know pararats? The Paracritters rats. Are they hyper aggressive? Like, if the gang members are in there with these devil rats, would that be a problem?
They claim to have a way to control them.
Does anybody have parazoology?
I do not, and I don't even know anything about Paracritters.
I'll default.
Game-wise.
All right. What would that be?
Can you default on knowledge skills?
I'm sure you can.
Oh.
I don't think you
It
can
would
default knowledge.
be.
Probably
It's
not.
an interest, so it would be intuition.
You -1.
We can just do a matrix search.
That's
You can do a
probably
matrix
the best
search. I don't want to. No.
It's like Googling something.
Oh, okay,
Well,
so
when you have-
you're hacking the smart gun system.
Yeah, you
And,
might as well
you
do
get a mark on
matrix
it.
search for 'em. Do a matrix search on Paracritters for us if you could.
Just because I'm on the clock, give me like 2 seconds. Once I start doing illegal stuff, any time that I take just counts against me for
Oh, right, yeah. No
longevity.
worries.
Um,
I don't know matrix or magic, so just let me know if you.
oh yeah, Macbeth didn't explain that. That was totally me out of character. Macbeth would just laugh at you if
Oh,
told him
totally.
right? But
But yeah, out of character. If there's anything cool that you can do that I don't know about, just let me know.
Yeah, basically a matrix search is just me literally Googling whatever our topic is, and then depending on the number of hits I get, I can know either public knowledge, maybe a little private knowledge, or like top secret super stuff. But it just takes time.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I just do? I hacked the smart link.
Yes.
Now I need to
You have a
spoof it,
mark
turn
on
it
it.
on. Can I tell if it's on before I spoof it, since I have a mark on it?
It is active.
Then what do I need to do to look through it?
You could snoop it.
Snoop. You said okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I love my agent. Wish I could meet them in real life. Okay, snooping. Yeah, I'm happy with 5.
So you are not able to snoop the device.
Does anything negative happen on a failed snoop?
So it will alert
It would like alert
the
us.
owner
right?
of the thing.
Oh, it will?
I mean, so presumably if this person's looking at his comm link, he might see that somebody just tried to hack him.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Something just came up. I'll probably be gone for a few minutes, so just keep doing matrix stuff or something.
Okay.
Apologies. I just need to go take care of something.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna try again.
Okay.
Because we're currently on a call with them. So if he was looking at his comm link, we'd be in way bigger shit right now.
Yeah.
So this is my agent. Kind of wish it was just my dice.
Yeah, your agent's really good.
Can he have just snooped?
Yeah, but it's I believe it still goes into your Overwatch score. Maybe.
Yeah,
if
it
someone
does.
Okay.
It does.
So, but I mean, he can't have this time, but he can. He doesn't have to assist you in the future.
In the
Like you
future,
could
yeah.
use him to snoop, and you could do something else at the same time.
Alright, so I add what is Snoop warfare? Okay. Oh god, what did I do?
Okay.
I don't think I get to keep all of those.
That's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I do. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. All right, and then I do the same thing.
Okay, so you get
Share
the
that.
camera feed from the smart gun, and do you have any firearms knowledge?
No, I do know what end the bullets come from though.
Okay. You just see, like, as part of the smart gun, you can see the barrel of the
I
gun,
totally
but you
I
have
totally
no idea.
share the feed with everybody as well.
Okay.
Ooh. An
I say,
idea of
and here
smart
I
firearms
say, and
roll.
here's our eyes.
Yes, you can give me a firearms knowledge.
I haven't got to use this one yet. Just a second. Let me look it up.
Actually, would my mark on it let me know what kind of gun I'm currently looking at? Or would I have to maybe edit file? I don't know. I don't know how this is.
It's an external smart gun system,
So
so
just an attachment.
yeah. I
Well,
don't think it has the.
it's not going to matter because she has knowledge, but I would lawyer that I'd have to be set up for, for the type of gun so that it
Yeah,
calibrates correctly.
so you can totally get the ammo count. So, um, it has a 38 shot clip,
I'm sure to mention that
and
to her so that.
well, she could see it in the feed too.
Oh yeah,
Um,
right.
so it has a 38 shot clip, and it's distinctively some sort of assault rifle.
So I share that with the team.
Um, yep. You can assume it's probably an AK-97.
Oh, well, it looks just like mine. It's an AK-97.
Yeah, you have one. Then yeah, it's definitely like who else has a gun with a 38 shot clip? That's weird. Um, but yeah.
What does
Uh,
it physically see?
so what it physically sees is a bit of the inside of an armored jacket and the floor
Is
as
the
it's
armored
currently
jacket
angled down.
orange?
Uh, there's not that much light. The inside seems to be some sort of dark color.
Okay.
Um, as you can see him continue to walk through some garbage. Um, you actually give me a perception check. Whoever's watching the feed right now.
Again, is this AR or VR?
Um, I believe this would count as AR to watch this feed.
Sure.
For you guys, yeah.
I am just sitting next to you with my hat down over my eyes.
Oh god. Then I guess I'll still try to pursue.
Oh, I actually got more successes than that. I actually got 8 successes. I actually put greater than 6.
Oh my god. You get more
You
successes
roll
rolling fewer
incredibly.
dice.
If it makes you feel better, I might vomit.
So Rosen actually spots a devil rat, like through the corner of the screen, and the guy kicks at it a little bit as he's walking.
Definitely devil rats.
Yeah, but they're not hostile.
It's good to know.
Yep. So he keeps walking. Are you going to hack anything else?
Oh, I don't know. What else do I see?
You saw a micro camera. That's the only
Oh,
thing you haven't hacked yet.
probably should have started there. Found a roundabout ways to see and hear out of everything else. Part of me just wants to kill this guy's gun so we don't have to deal with it later. But I won't worry about
Do
that
it.
now. Calm down.
You could
I
certainly
thought
hack
it.
it
I
right
didn't
now.
say it. Hack on the fly. So, what's my Overwatch now? As I'm doing this.
Let's see. Before this, it is 18.
Okay. What did you say? Was it camera?
Yeah, micro camera.
16, 18, 20, 21. Man, you're
All right.
rolling high for these
Your
guys.
Overwatch score goes up to 23.
Killing me with these high rolls.
But you have a mark on the camera.
All right. Let's go ahead and snoop it. Right? Snoop would let me see it.
Yeah, Snoop.
That's just the assist. I get to keep those.
Ouch.
I'll edge. Why not?
Okay.
You didn't roll yet, right? You
No,
just
I
said ouch
didn't.
because I rolled a 4. Okay.
Yeah, because you rolled lower than the assist.
Yeah. 5 hit. Mark down one of my edge.
You would have been fine.
Better safe than sorry.
Yep. As your Overwatch goes up to 26, and
Okay. I tell everybody
you,
one at a time, and here's this.
you see the camera is broadcasting right now. It's turned on.
I'm not dead.
He's walking around. He stop me if you want to do something else other than watch, because you still have the speed of the Matrix to take other turns while he's walking.
Rawson
So-
pulls out the flask that Macbeth always keeps in his pocket and just dribbles a little into his mouth.
I was gonna stop it, but no. It's what you would want.
You have no idea what she's doing in the real world.
I know.
I guess you could have a camera that's feeding into your VR.
And I mean,
but
his mouth's probably not open, so she's really just kind of dribbling it down his chin.
It's expensive fucking whiskey.
It's just a little bit, then she puts the cap back on, puts it back in his pocket.
All right, so you see him walk. He turns the corner into a hallway and goes a few steps forward. You can see, like, above him, there's a sloped ceiling. Like, this is where there's a staircase up from the other side. And then to the left of that, there's a door. And there is a keypad on the door.
I'll turn the recording aspect of Snoop on now.
You see he presses the numbers 1458. There's a beep, and he grabs the handle on the door and pulls it open. He takes a few steps down the stairs, and then the signal cuts out. You look, and the device is gone.
Really? All my marks are gone again?
Yep.
Faraday gauge and a fucking corporate building. All right, I jack out, reboot my device. I like touch my lips, but like don't say anything. Like I just like feel the wetness of my lips, and then yeah.
All right. You said you jack out directly from VR, so take dump shot. No.
Nah.
This isn't a prime run.
I switched to AR and I jack out.
All right.
You're right. I should say something. So yeah, everybody saw that. What's the reactions at the table? I guess I nudge our Crocodile Dundee, see if he's actually awake or asleep.
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
Hey guys, well it looks like we can't hack them, but we can hack them with pieces of sharp metal.
Rawson indicates to Macbeth that you got something on your chin.
I just like try to lick it with my tongue.
Dug up some useful information here.
We know the rats are there. We know there's at least 2 gangers with smart weapons and AK. And there's AK-97, and there's appears to be some sort of black room where your Matrix nonsense can't get in there, right?
Faraday cage, yeah, it means they're hiding something important.
have the very distinct feeling that we are not dealing with rats.
Our
As I
job
get
is really only to bring 20 rat tails back as proof that we dealt with those.
Is this gang's name the Devil Rats by any chance?
Crimson Crush.
Crimson Crush.
Ah, dang it.
You
So
did
Rosen's-
notice they had vestigial tails? No, I'm just kidding.
Roaston's gonna look at Macbeth. Is there anything else you want to look at, Beth, before we go in? Tomorrow, not tonight.
Let's think about this, right? What do we know? We know there are at least 2 gangers in there. Although
We know
they're
that.
probably not gangers, because we have suspicions, right? If they're not orcs,
Yeah, they might not be gangers.
so we could be dealing with corporate goons here. Perhaps a competitor to Corp X, who stumbled on knowledge of a hidden room in this building. There are rats, but they seem non-hostile. The dude
To
kicked what
them.
you said, right?
They seem not hostile to them. They said that they had a way of controlling it. Like of dealing with
There's
the rats.
a pheromone or something.
Yeah, something could be like that.
So how deep do we want to
They
go
might
here?
So-
be when we go in.
One other thing that could be a possibility, if this was some sort of R&D, the rats might be there from the building, right? If this was a lab or something.
Oh yeah, experiment left behind. Perhaps that's why they moved out a year ago.
Basically,
So there's another
the big
chance that
problem-
this... Go ahead.
Sorry. The big problem seems to be that we've gathered all the information we can from the outside.
Wait, somebody wanted me to search something, and I said I'd do it afterwards. What was that?
I think we're past that, right? It was for para-rat knowledge.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just para-rat knowledge.
How about
Knowing if they're like have some sort of dangerous attack that we should be worrying about.
yeah? How about just a quick search about the Corp X to find out what they actually dealt in? Did they deal in like hunter pheromones to like make hostile creatures not hostile, so they can kill innocent animals, or something like that?
Okay, give me your matrix search for Corporation X.
Man, this agent's bullshit. 'Cause now I have to do so much extra math every time. I've now gone to hating it. That's the search, or that's the assist. Computers, 9, 11, 12. So Macbeth, in the middle of conversing with you guys, just like falls back into his seat again, and spends a while browsing Google.
All right. So you find out that Corporation X is an accounting firm.
Of course it is. What do I find behind the veil, though? Because I got enough successes to at least see some
Nope.
hidden.
They are definitely an accounting firm. They've done accounting for, lots of various corporations.
Do they hire devil rats?
You don't see anything about them hiring devil rats.
Equal opportunity.
They seem to employ mostly humans, with some elves.
Yeah, but that's everywhere.
Rosen's gonna look at the Decker. Be like, is it normal for an accounting firm to have a Faraday cage?
I mean, yeah,
The
normal for anybody that doesn't want me to be in their shit to have a Faraday cage.
there is
Sounds
a
good.
Is there other ways of blocking devices other than this Faraday cage?
I mean, not for me.
There's a chance that the best Decker in the world is inside and is instantly, just suddenly noticing that there are all these marks and stuff on everything and clearing it and then perfectly defending against everything.
Sure, that's a possibility.
Just Macbeth hasn't noticed that God has literally been sitting behind him the entire time.
Me and God are on good terms.
Well, sounds like we've gathered all we can from the outside, as Fury
I
said.
hate to say it, but I think we need to go in.
I love
Yeah.
you so much right now.
Rosen holds out
But-
her hand to give
So-
him a high five.
But I put your hand down and I say, but we do need to consider how to get past these rats. Are we going for completion, or are we going to find out what's behind that door?
We gotta kill the rats anyway, so I can figure out one way to get past them.
I'd much rather deal with the rats second, though, right?
Right. And
Why don't we
Yes.
go in there, steal everything that has any type of conceivable value, and then kill the rats?
Holy shit! I checked my pockets. This guy was sitting next to me the whole time, right?
She has been sitting next to you the entire time, yes.
I very obviously check all of my pockets. Steal everything that's bolted down. I mean, I like that, but yeah, we can go in guns blazing. Correction, you can go in guns blazing. Deal with the rats. We know there's going to be probably 2 posted up behind that door. If you can get to that door, you can pop them when they're coming out. Or there's a fucking response team down there, and once you start popping rats, they start popping skulls.
Well, I can sneak through a roof. And
If there was an HTR team
anybody else comes with me.
camping out in the Redmond Barrens, for some inexplicable reason, we are all already dead.
That's very true.
Like, they know that we have been watching this building already.
Very true.
If there is HTR in there for some inexplicable reason, they would be sitting outside the door of this bar what we are in.
They'd already have us, is what you're saying.
Either that or this GM is terrifying.
right, sneaky has not been our goal here.
Do we have the capability of being sneaky if we wanted to?
Yes, I can totally sneak.
Rosen just points at D. We've been trying to get him in that building all day.
I can totally sneak. I've been trying to do it.
All right,
I
what
can
do
also
we do if we can? What can we do with you in the building? What's our objective?
So we put him in a
Well,
second floor window. Let him
Find the
scope it out.
locations on these people. Radio
Tell-
back in.
Tell us if there's a Faraday cage that looks like, or maybe just a super hacker. Or Decker.
If there's a super decker, you're already dead too. It goes the same way.
Well, he's expendable.
Yeah, I can get away. It's okay.
Oh, I forgot one more thing. I do need one perception check from everybody who was watching the feed earlier.
Can it be a matrix perception, or is it physical?
Wow. Rosen is way too dizzy to see shit this time. I did 6 again. Either way, I still ain't getting hits.
Guys, remember, this table, all or nothing.
All right. So
Yeah.
Fury noticed in the corner of the feed just before it cut out, he saw that there was a camera watching that stairway. A camera which Macbeth you never saw on any of your Matrix perception checks.
Macbeth, there's cameras, you suck. Okay, what that actually probably means is they're all probably wired or something, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean there was a camera?
There's
a
camera
camera
on the feed.
inside the stairway though.
Past the key lock?
Yeah.
All right, I re-explained the concept of a Faraday cage.
Right, because it's blocking out the signals from
So
inside.
what most likely we're
Fury
dealing
looks
with here.
perplexed.
Yeah, so I'll actually explain it too, just for everybody's sake. Is most likely behind that door is a hardwired host that's controlling any device within that room or area, because any wireless signal can't get in and out. So in order to power itself and to work, it needs to be hardwired at location. I can't access it without physically being there.
So we would need to get you in and have you do your techno magic, and then...
Oh, don't say techno magic. It is technos have
Fury
nothing
does
on
it.
me. You see this
Fury.
motherfucking deck right here? This is $400,000. Sony's best.
Fury does not know the difference between a technomancer and a decker, other than the fact that you can sell technomancers to corpse for a lot of money.
Yeah, so Macbeth will correct you. He says, yes, if we wanted access to any electronics device within that room, I would have to be there.
Right out, clear.
Do you
out
want
the
to go
building.
into this
You
building?
in the room.
Sort of scratch at my chest again. I got asked that once recently.
Alright, so the answer is yes. Okay, so
If you can get the rats out of the way,
we get
I'll go
in,
in.
we clear it out, and we bring them in. Sounds pretty simple to me.
So it looks like Rosen and I are going through the front door while you're going through the top story window.
Yeah, unless anybody else wants to come up top.
Well, but the front door has the camera facing it.
Now, are you all going to go in right now while you've been drinking?
No. We're plotting for tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Just
we all
double
agree
checking.
this is a morning plan.
I was under the impression that my character was Russian, so I don't see a reason why not to go in right.
And I am Scottish, so this is mostly water.
And Rosen's sober and
Oxygen.
just shaking her head.
Although you probably look the most drunk because of your weird phobias.
Right, yeah. My head is spinning.
I've got a toxin extractor, so none of the drinks are really bothering me.
Question though, was the key lock door? Where was that? Was that on the second story? You said, or was that leading to the second story?
The keypad door, you mean?
Yeah.
Let's
Could I
see.
tell? Did I see or hear him going up or down steps?
You couldn't really tell because he didn't go up or down steps from the time you got any sort of camera turned
Okay.
on.
Well, if there's a keypad door, I can open that.
Yeah, we know the code.
Oh, okay.
We got
I
the
was gonna
code
say,
from his,
I have a
from
mini
his feed.
welder and a fuel canister.
If there's a second one behind that, or if it locks once we inevitably draw attention to ourselves.
Well, I've got a few tools if that happens.
I have a mini welder and a fuel canister.
So the plan is to the two big ones go in the front door. The sneaky one climbs in the second story window. Hopefully,
on the west
hopefully
side.
can find their way.
So did they that into where they were going? Was that upstairs? Did you say, or was that another?
We're unsure. They did not go up or down any steps, but they were.
You did see they started to go down steps.
Right. So okay. So they were either on the top floor having that conversation when we jacked into it, or
there's a basement.
Another basement section.
Yeah. I would almost say we might be able to ignore the second story until we're just collecting rat tails.
Well, there might not even be any up there. I could probably get a way in and get in through the top and then open the door from the inside so that you guys can come in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I could just pick the lock.
Oh, you can do that.
It's a freaking front door in the Barrens. It can't be that hard.
Well, it seems like this place has pretty alright security once you get inside, down there.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet it might be trickier. Not doubting your skills, though. I still think we could probably get in.
Fine.
You can give it a go, and if you can't, then I'll open it.
All right.
Sounds
If
good.
it's a mechanical lock, I can pick it. I say now, there's absolutely no way I'm going to succeed in picking this now.
All right.
Wait.
So, what are you guys doing?
So we got a plan. Tomorrow, Johnny D's going to go in a window on the second floor on the west side. And we're going to wait in the front. Does that sound right? Then we're going to kind of improvise depending on we don't know anything else, so we're going to have to improvise.
In through, I don't remember if there.
I walked around the entire place. There's no back doors, no holes.
One door.
There's no obvious entrances anyway.
I think the other question we should have checked is, do the windows actually slide open, or is he going to have to break the window to get in?
Several of the top ones are broke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the bottom floor is reinforced, right, with boards?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which means the only way we're getting in without making noise is the front door.
Well, he's sneaky. He can get through that glass. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I can go through. If it's going to be a problem, I can just go right up onto the roof and find access through there.
My only concern is the devil rats. I assume that it's a, primitive security system, and we're going to basically trip the alarm.
I think the rats are the security. That makes sense.
That's a good idea, yeah.
I think without without you being able to hack them, there's a pretty good chance that we're going to trick the security no matter what.
I mean, no, I didn't check that they were mechanical, but I'm not a magic.
You're
Right.
sure that the rats were not on wireless?
Listen, these fingers do magic, but not that.
We're
kind
not
of
really going in silently, right? We're just
No,
getting
yeah.
Johnny D upstairs in case there's anything up there that we're not expecting, and the rest of us are going
Yep.
straight to the front door. So we're gonna trip it. There's no
Yeah.
silence here. We're not sneaky.
Primitive-
Right, we
primitive
got one
security
sneaky dude.
is gonna
I just
die.
want him on the second floor in case there's something up there we didn't anticipate.
Just to let you know, if there is, I'll be right back down.
Sounds good. You got a silencer, right? So you're not
Oh,
making
yes,
that much noise.
That's
Or does anyone not have a silencer on their weapon?
a good question to ask her before we do this.
My assault rifle is suppressed, so
I have silence on everything.
awesome.
I'll be shooting. I did.
Welcome to
And
Shadowrun. If you
Macbeth
don't have a
has
silencer,
combat
you're good.
paralysis, so he's probably not going to be getting too many shots off.
I mean, I most likely won't even be in range. Macbeth will tell you that. Like, I'm not
Don't worry,
going
Beth.
in.
You stay behind me. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
So, where are you guys spending the night at?
Oh,
We'll go home.
yeah, I'm gonna go
Anyone-
home.
Okay.
My place is open.
You guys don't want to go home if you're gonna, because you're gonna have to go through the checkpoint from the Baron's side, and you're not getting through without being searched. Unless you want to leave your gear with me. I don't know if my bike could carry all your gear though. Actually,
So, how big is your house?
it is very small.
Do you have room for someone to sleep on the floor?
You got a van. How's your van?
Yeah, you might want to.
You guys sleep in my van? Is that what you're saying?
Barely have
I'm
room
just
for
asking.
me.
What's your van like?
I mean, there's some pizza boxes and shit. A couple duffel bags.
I spent 3 years in Bogota. I could sleep anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm in a
room.
low lifestyle with.
How
the
about we
confined
find the
space.
nearest stuffer shack, we all buy some long haul, and then we're fine.
We fucking beast mode this, yeah. No, I mean, I got some. I can hook you guys up. No, we don't need to stay awake that long. There shouldn't be a problem. What do you guys? Wait, you're an orc, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know you're never leaving the Barrens again, right?
We'll see about that. I assume there's an entrance to the underground here, right?
Do you
I
have
mean, yeah.
area knowledge? Or...
No. Apparently, if I'm never leaving the Barrens again, I got time.
Yeah, you're gonna pick it up. You're gonna get plenty of knowledge. Shit, yeah, not with your guns at least.
That is hilarious.
Let me carry your shit, and then we should be able to get out of here. If everybody just wants to go home for the night.
Well, I mean, there's a reason I rode with the elf.
Yep. If you guys
Especially
wanna
out
go-
of character. My first roll, the first mission I had, I rolled 5 or 6 dice and got 5 ones. So Rosen does not drive. If
Should
she
almost
can
be
help
dead.
it, right? Luckily, the GM was nice. Let me re-roll, but
All right.
That's actually-
So let's go ahead and each person say what you're doing for the night, starting with Macbeth.
Okay. Macbeth is going to get some coffee, and then he is going to offer his van to anybody who wants to get out of the Barrens, and he will say his van has a bag of holding that makes things disappear that you don't want seen, and then yeah, that's what Macbeth. He's gonna
As long as it makes him reappear again.
Rosen will kind of look at Fury and then just nod to Big Beth. She's gonna ride with You gotta
Alright.
think of the orc passenger.
Well, I'll bid you guys adieu then, and I'll head home.
All right. Johnny's going
Let
home.
that sort that there. Travel.
Fury.
I'm gonna stick all my guns under the seats or whatever it is, however I get through checkpoints.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just like 2 assault rifles under these seats,
All
'Cause
right.
I can't- and I'm gonna go home. I'm not staying in the Barrens.
And Rosen is with Macbeth. So Macbeth, give me your edge check.
Okay. And once we get out to my van, I move a couple of the pizza boxes aside and pop open the floor of the van, the back of the van, where there is a troll-sized storage compartment that I say is super roomy once you're in there, and just hold your breath.
Hey, no, you actually putting me like rearing a roast on his side here.
You're
Hey,
just
that's how
as
storage compartments work.
you're just as dangerous as the weapons you carry.
Roastin
It's a-
laughs and then just climbs in.
It's a smooth ride. By the way, turn off your sin.
Yeah, she turns all her shit off and does all that safe stuff.
This is gonna be interesting.
All right.
Nobody fail any edge rolls.
You can't edge rolls, can you?
No.
I don't believe you can.
Why did Macbeth offer to help? He could have kept his fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, you're stuck in this, man.
All right. So you drive up to the checkpoint. The officer stops you and is like, "Good evening, sir. What were you doing in the Barrens today?"
Was helping a friend set up his orphanage, helping the needy. You know how it goes.
He rolls his eyes at you. He doesn't believe you at all. But you're a human, and he doesn't really care that much. So he's like,
I
yeah,
also-
whatever.
I also roll my eyes. Like, wasn't that a funny joke? Like once I read his reaction.
Right. Yeah, he waves you through the checkpoint.
All right, I proceed to once I'm a safe distance away. I proceed to keep yelling like I'm arguing with the officer for at least like 10 minutes.
Are you physically driving your vehicle, or do you have it on grid guide?
Dude, I'm fucking Scotty. I'm physically driving it because I only get one dice otherwise.
All right, give me a pilot groundcraft check.
All right, do I get any dice for having drink coffee?
No.
Wouldn't that just counter all your booze?
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, you get no bonus or penalty dice.
Hey, keep it in the
Alright.
lane.
And Rosen, give me a perception check, just
Oh, that's right,
generic
isn't it?
perception.
Okay.
I'm like, yes, officer, there is an orc in my car. And yes, officer, I will turn them over to you. As I'm driving away.
All right. So you hear Macbeth saying all of this stuff, but you also clearly feel the acceleration of the car as it's driving around. So you're not worried that he's about to turn you in or anything.
Thank you.
You may be worried
But
that he's about to kill you in a car crash, but that's
Yeah.
a different story.
You may also be pissed off that he's trying to. But
It's alright, the door only opens from the outside. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know.
um,
If we got if we're at a good breaking point, I think we should take a break, if you don't mind.
just let me get Furious Edge roll, and we'll take
Sure.
a break.
Shit. Shit.
Good evening, ma'am. What was your business in the Barrens today?
I was just helping out some friends with an orphanage project.
Fuck. So glad I went first.
What rating is your sin?
Rating 4. I am licensed to carry one of these guns.
All
Yes!
Yeah, he waves you through.
That is the first sin scanner I have successfully passed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've only got the one sin, so I don't want to risk leaving the Barrens anytime soon.
All
Yeah.
right.
I have a license for one of these. The other one is mil-spec.
All right. Congratulations, everyone. You make it back to your home safely. We're gonna take another 5-minute break, and then we'll go to the break-in.
Sounds good.
I live in a low lifestyle in Everett. I don't feel like I get home safely ever.
I'll drop you off a few blocks. He blocked
I don't
short.
actually remember where I live. Let's go look that up.
Wait, I gotta drive all the way out to Everett?
Yep.
Is Everett a C zone?
Now, Macbeth's really grumpy.
It's the last time I helped somebody.
Everett's a D zone, okay.
Yeah, it's just way out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's like just the complete opposite direction from where I live, from the Redmond fans.
Yeah, like, Fury lives like in Kirkland, so pretty much the shittest place that isn't Redmond. Because it's directly next to Redmond.
Yeah, I've got a place downtown. It's never come in handy yet, but eventually I'll be able to walk to a meet.
There's a lot of checkpoint stuff down there right now. All the
This is the
nonsense,
first
right?
time I've ever got to be this
Yeah,
close
now
to
there
the meet.
is.
By the way, I would not know anything about that bank that blew up. That is not my fault.
It's a super weird thing to just say.
Johnny doesn't watch the news.
We're supposed to
I
follow
also
that,
didn't
follow that up with
volunteer my
makes-
life to kill Melms because they need someone to use a sword. This character is gonna die so bad. It's gonna be great.
Kind of hoping Johnny lives to achieve legendary status.
Nah, he'll be alright. You at least wanted to sneak in the front door. You'll
Technically,
live.
I want to go in the roof. I like to go up.
Yeah, you'll live for a few
I'll get the
missions.
One day I'll get to use my free fall skill and my wingsuit speciality.
I would be glad to assist you if you would like someone to push you off a building.
I gotta get the wingsuit first, though.
Do you get a teamwork test for shoving someone off a building for a free roll test?
I don't
Is
know,
that
roll
a
a
thing?
leadership.
That's like trying to leadership somebody who's free falling. Don't land on your head.
Make sure you pull the cord before you hit the ground.
Make sure your grenades aren't on wireless. If anyone has grenades, make sure they're not on wireless, please.
I don't have any grenades yet. I plan to get a lot, but you can set them to timers and stuff, right?
Yeah, just don't let people hack your grenades. That is legitimately the worst.
Also, it's
I totally
I,
would go climbing through some air ducts,
My
leave a bunch of gas grenades everywhere, and just gas a whole building.
my only grenade is a centerpiece in my apartment.
Jesus.
Tomorrow I have a game of Eclipse Phase, and my character has a plan that I haven't told the other characters yet, and they're going to love it because it involves killing approximately 5,000 people.
Okay.
We were hired to get rid of an infestation of smart rats, actually,
Wow, there's a bit of
Yes.
rats going around.
in a habitat. So, of course, playing the emergent intelligence that I am, my first response was, let's turn off the life support system.
The whole habitat. That sorts the problem out, really.
We had a pretty good run last night.
Fine.
We did a heist and I got the decker to lock the perps in the car. We just locked them in their car and then broke open the trunk and stole what we needed.
Oh, sweet.
There was a little more to it than that, but that was the gist of it. Oh, and Katie blew the tire off the car, so even after we got done with them, like, meh.
Of course, Katie did.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I will say it out of character because you deserve to know, but Macbeth would never offer in character. Something that you can do to protect yourself from enemy deckers is ask the decker in your party to let your devices be slaved to them. That way you'll have their protection. So you could in fact still use your grenades wirelessly, and under the assumption that your decker is good enough to protect your shit. But your
Does that
comm
mean
links,
I
your
can-
guns, everything, your eyes.
So I can turn all of that on wireless, and you they'd have to get through you before it affected me. Is
Yep.
basically what it said.
It would be you slaving your devices. You would slave your pan to my deck, and then I would
Right.
protect your firewall would be my stats. So it would basically be my role to protect your devices.
Do you also block them from seeing our icons from turning them on wireless and stuff like that?
You would have
Or
to
can
have
they
your
still see
icons
my
running.
icons and stuff?
Yeah, your icons would have to be running silent, which I don't really know how that works for anything other than decks.
Well, okay, but like anything I turn on wireless that has an icon, right? Because I have no
Yes.
really idea.
Yep. Anything you have that has a wireless signal will show up to anybody on the matrix. In fact, if you have any way of viewing AR, you're literally surrounded by millions of devices all the time. Everything from your can opener to your gun to your eyeballs, if you have cyber eyes, have a device icon.
And you can hide those, run silent.
Yes, running silent will make them harder to see. Only somebody that's perceiving silent devices would be able to then potentially find them.
Or you could just run them hardwired.
Yeah, and if I turn my wireless off, there's obviously no icons, right?
Yeah, there's nothing. That's what we thought this guy was doing originally, was just turning off his devices. That's why I lost all of my marks. The same thing would happen to the enemy. If you turned off the wireless of your smart link, you would, the enemy decker wouldn't be able to affect you. Although I'm not sure if your smart link would still give you a bonus at that point.
It can give you a hardwired bonus. It's just not as good, I believe.
Yeah.
Right. You do not get a wireless bonus without wireless.
Yeah, that's fun.
Which is why I never turn on my guns until we're just about to start shooting people.
Yep.
Because
Although
with the DNI, it is a free action, I believe, to turn on your smart link.
Is everybody here?
Beth is here.
Yep.
Rustin's here.
And yep. And I heard Fury for sure.
Definitely.
All right. So let's go again. I guess we all know that Johnny D is in the Baron still. But everybody is going back. What time were you meeting up? Where are you meeting up?
Are we doing this first thing in the morning?
First thing in the morning, I am checking.
I was looking for a time with numbers.
Right. Twilight, just before the sun comes up, would be good, because a bit of darkness for sneaking is always good. But
I'll do like 6, 5 in the morning. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what time of year it is, so probably around that, whatever.
Well, it's this time of year. Since
it is literally September 11th.
Okay, so it's winter over there, or going into winter over there for you guys, or whatever. So
going into fall.
Almost fall. Starting to get a little bit colder.
Way shorter, right? Because it's summer. Not summer. It's going into spring here.
Yeah,
right.
And it's going into fall here.
We're at the end of summer. Yep.
Right. So yeah, probably around 5 o'clock. I think it's still kind of dark around there.
So Seattle, I actually used to live there. I'd say this time of year, probably as long as you're there before 6, it still won't. It'll be like sunrise time.
Gray, yeah. Gray of twilight. All right, so yeah, I'll get there around 5 o'clock to scout out the place, and you guys can arrive a little bit later if you want.
All right. Who's picking up Rosen this time?
We didn't really stipulate it, but I'm gonna assume that I left my gear, my more
I did offer
high risk gear, in his van.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, in the van.
Rosen, what high risk gear do you have?
Well, just armor pen stuff, maybe some kamikaze, nothing important.
Nice.
But just my gear in general. I'm an orc. I get pulled over a lot. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to have anything illegal to get pulled over.
Yeah.
So I've just got my guns and whatnot, but I'm gonna message Fury, see if I'm getting a ride.
All right, okay. I'll come pick you up. All right, Throvich, where do you want to pick
Oh,
up?
so Macbeth, you get to back to the Baron is just fine. Johnny D is obviously like just down the street from the place, so he's fine.
This is so good.
I need Fury to actually roll me an edge check right now. Or sorry, not an edge check. I need Fury to roll me the composure test for her poor self-control.
Ooh, fun. My composure is 6, I believe. Yes.
And is 2 the threshold on yours?
I don't remember. I need to pull up Run Faster.
Oh god.
All right.
And this is where they get killed before we start the run.
So you had level 2. Let's see. Since you put composure 2 there, I believe that means that the threshold is 2.
Yes, yep.
Yep, you find that your gear is definitely clean enough. You don't need to do any additional cleaning before you leave your house today.
So yes, listen, me constantly needing to go and clean my stuff as an excuse for whenever I have to do something away from IC chat is actually in character.
So yeah, you're able to pick up Rosen on time and get back to the Barrens on time.
My favorite place.
Anything interesting on the camera feed?
Which camera feed?
The micro camera outside the building?
Oh, so you checked the feed.
I definitely would have continued to check it a little throughout the night before going to bed early enough to get a full night's sleep. And then
Right.
in the morning. Or I could have had my agent checking it.
You could have had your agent checking it.
Yeah, I guess I would have my agent checking it.
Your agent saw someone in the gang colors leave in the middle of the night, and someone else show up, at the exact same time, like they went in and out at the same time.
Okay.
And also, while you were right after you got home, the agent saw 2 people leave.
So I saw an exchange.
So you saw 2 people leave, and then a few hours later you saw 1 person leave and 1 person come in at the same time.
So as far as I know, there's 1 person currently inside the building.
Let's see. What's your agent's perception check?
12.
Well, go ahead and roll that. All right. So the 2 people that left were different heights than the people you saw go in before, like distinctively. So you think these were different people that you haven't seen before that left?
So I've seen a total of 2 people enter, 2 presumably different people leave, and then an exchange 1 for 1.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. All right. I DNI that information to the group as we're waking up. There's definitely more people down there.
Did we notice any orcs?
Nobody was able to notice from that camera placement.
Do I see anything when I get there?
So you're arriving at 5,
Yeah.
and everybody. What time was everybody meeting you again?
I don't know. They didn't ever actually say.
I'm sure we would have discussed it. What time
Yeah,
did you
so-
guys want to enter
No,
the building?
we were meeting at dawn, right? So essentially 5 we probably left, and 6 is getting daylight, so we would have met about 6.
All right, so I'm there about an hour early. Sounds good.
Okay. So we'll say you guys all get there at around 5:50. During that hour, Johnny doesn't see anybody enter or leave the building.
Okay, I'll tell them that when they get
I'm gonna
here.
tell Fury to park a block or so down the road, right? I want to drive up to the building.
All right. We'll walk up.
I stopped my bike a ways back, but I walked up next to it.
All right. So
In that way.
All right. Are you guys gonna go in right now, or no, well, what are you gonna do?
I'm supposing we come from the east, right? So.
Yep.
And I mean, we can see in the glass door. Is there stairs or anything directly in front of it, or is the glass door frosted?
Let me. It's not frosted.
Most glass is reflective from what I was reading
Sure.
to stop enemy mages from casting stuff into buildings.
Ooh, good call. Okay, well then I don't know.
It is not though. So you can see. Sorry, I'm revealing the fog of war here.
Sure.
I didn't draw random debris on the ground, but assume that it's just pretty much covered with little bits of debris. You see pretty much one big open room here.
Okay.
Like cover-worthy random piles, or just like detritus bits of paper and just like lumber?
Let's see.
And stuff?
There's a couple desks in the room. Let me go ahead and draw those in.
Oh, he's doing that. Johnny D, I think you should go into the second floor up here, if you can. And then we will stop right
Sorry,
here
say it again.
till the door gets open. Oh, about here on the east side. Just any window you think can get in quietly.
Yeah, I can do most of the windows as long as there's no broken glass. If there's one that's clear enough, I'll get in.
Wait, I just had an amazing idea.
Shoot.
What if we wait for the next person to come out and you can kill the fuck out of them and we can find out if they have any pheromones or anything on them to protect themselves from the rats?
Who's killing the fuck out of him?
Whoever wants them.
Beth is suddenly very
I'm assuming
bloodthirsty.
Fury.
Right?
Whoever
So-
wants them can have
I
them.
totally volunteer to kill the
We
fuck
could
out of them.
also take them alive, and Roasted tries not to hide her shame of being out-muscled by a small Asian girl.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
no,
what
no.
you tried to do before last?
I'm just trying to convince you this is a good idea. So, yeah, no, we don't have to kill the poor son of a bitch. But seriously, maybe it's a good idea to see if they have pheromone spray or. I feel really really shitty about these rats.
Alright. If you want, we can stake it out until we see somebody leaving. Nab them.
I might still go in.
Yeah, that's not me. That's fine.
All right.
You guys wait out the front, grab someone. I'll
All
go
right.
in,
Which
see what I can see.
which side of the building are you going in from?
Just over where we are here. On the east side here.
Let me. So you're on the second floor. Like most of the windows have been broken out. You're able to find one on each side that you think is pretty clear that you could get in through.
All right, I'll.
You might risk getting cut.
But I shouldn't make too much noise getting through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll risk that. My ortho skin's pretty reliable these days.
Okay.
I'll pull out my grapple gun and load up some and go.
Yeah, I'd grapple gun that. Make your so close to a glitch.
I know, so close. I was counting. I had to double check.
You yeah, you're
I couldn't glitch while saying I'm Batman. That would be.
you
so
shoot the grapple into the building through that window. It secures itself, and you can climb up.
I'll just quickly throw on my harness and climbing gear and make an assisted climb, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find that page again. Assisted climbing gives you a +2, but it is a flat wall, which is a -3.
Right.
So overall a -1.
Even if I'm climbing up the rope?
That's a good point. You do have a rope.
So
Yeah, that seems weird. We'll just give you a +2 overall then. I don't see anything besides. Do you know of a specific? Oh, that doesn't matter. Whatever. You're up there. You're good.
Nice. Johnny D does something.
All
right.
And also roll your sneaking to see how quietly you climbed up. Okay.
This is that awkward bit where I'm better at sneaking than you are.
Oh yeah, you totally are. Probably.
All right, so you climb up and you make it through the window without cutting yourself and without breaking any of the glass. Any more of the glass, I should say. You are. So the top floor and the bottom floor have identical layouts. And yep, there's just random stuff all over.
I will look around, see if I can see any people or cameras or anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say professionally that I have my ballistic mask on now.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna keep adding in some desks that are just randomly strewn about. You go ahead and just start moving yourself kind of slowly, and you don't see. Well, I guess give me your perception check.
So 5 successes on looking around.
Yep, you don't see any people. You don't see any devil rats.
The cameras, like any.
You don't
security?
see any cameras either.
All right, I'll DNI back to the team that it looks pretty clear from where I am in this room. Just looks like an abandoned office building so far.
Is there a lot of shit strewn about? As equally as shitty as the bottom floor?
Oh, it definitely looks like it, mate.
Yeah, there are also a few like mattresses, just like a mattress in each corner, where
Are
someone's
either of
probably
those
squatting at some point.
doors open?
Yeah, these there's not actually doors, just openings in the wall.
Okay, that's what I was looking. I'll creep up to the edge of the one above me there and peek around the corner.
All right. This room is similarly empty. There's no signs of life inside. No devil rats. No people.
Alright, so far the second story is looking pretty clear, guys. Is anybody looking like they're coming out? You got any contacts on the ground? So I'll just hold position for a little while and see if they have anything happen.
All right. How long are you going to wait?
I might just take up a little hiding space over behind the desk. And I suppose I'll wait 10 minutes, see if anything happens.
Okay. Everyone outside, give me perception checks.
Is it visual perception?
Yeah. All right. You guys, well, Fury and Rosen, notice two people walking up from the east.
Are they wearing gang colors?
They are wearing gang colors, and these two are
Are they
walking together.
orcs?
And despite that image, the person does not actually have an obvious cyber thing on their face.
Alright, as the same colors as the previous ones we've seen.
Yes.
Over DNI. Hey, Mr. Deckerman, wanna jam some communications?
Yeah, how far away are they when they're spotted?
They're, let's say, another 10 meters off screen.
Okay.
Say the boxes are typically 5 meters, quote unquote. So.
I thought they were typically 1 meter.
Oh, it looks like in this game type they are. Alright. So the ruler says.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you point out the two guys, since I didn't see them, I'll start working on identifying them.
All right. So are you going to go VR in the middle of the street? Are you going to just go in AR?
I think he's still sitting in the van, aren't you?
Yeah, I assume he's in the van.
Okay.
That's where I wanted to be, but there's
Okay.
no
More across
there's
the
no,
street, looks like, right?
there's no easy place to put myself on the.
I
Since the
moved you
van's
away.
that wasn't me.
Oops. Well, I thought I moved you away.
That's also not me.
This one.
I think he's right there, yeah.
All
And
right.
because I didn't state otherwise, I'm gonna assume we're about a block away. Alright. I don't remember telling
You're
it, saying we
across
walked up to the building.
street. Okay.
Yeah. We're probably by the van. Because I would have wanted to get my gear.
Yeah, sort of just whistling nonchalantly.
So this
Wait.
this is probably about 7 minutes after Johnny D went inside. So you had time to move up near the building if you wanted to.
I think I probably would have moved more away from the building if we're gonna possibly kidnap someone. We don't want to be loitering right outside.
Okay. All right. Well, so you would have been like a couple buildings down, or where exactly?
I'm just hanging out on the opposite side of the van, so can't be easily seen from the building per se. Does that make sense?
Okay. And was the van just across the street then?
Yeah.
Or
It
okay.
would have been street parked like a block away.
Yeah, so if he's the van, I'll say my character would be like here, right? Like,
Okay, and Fury was with them.
yeah.
I'll be
yeah.
leaning on the side of the van with my gun in my backpack.
All right, so then, just for the purposes of me not drawing another map, we're gonna say the building on this map is now suddenly a different building that's just down the street a bit, and you
Sure.
guys just saw them these two people come out of an alley, and they turn the street and are walking towards the building.
Okay. Then yes, I have seven hits for a matrix perception.
Okay.
Looking for nearby shit.
All right. So you don't. Uh, okay, here's what you see. You see, the usual stuff, and you see two fair like Calibans, um, and uh, neither of them has. Wait, they have earbuds and glasses in their pants.
Okay. Then I will ask my agent to help, and then I am going to load up Fork and attempt to hack on the fly against the.
Okay.
Sorry, my cat's helping me with this combat. Against the comlinks.
All right.
Fork doesn't change the dice at all. It just
Okay.
it lets me hack against both.
Do you make two rolls or is it just one?
Just one roll from me.
Do I defend twice then?
I believe so.
Okay.
Perform a single matrix action against two targets with a single test. Each target defends with their own dice rolls. Results
Okay.
determined separately.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, so that was the assist. So I get to add those 5 dice to hack on the fly. And I keep all of them.
All right. Are you sure you don't want to edge it?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. So first one and the second one. Okay, you get a mark on each, and your Overwatch score is now 10.
Okay. And I want to jam signals. No, I don't think I can jam signals. You have to be the owner. I think I just want to brick them.
You can data spike them.
Which I have literally never done. So I'm going to load up Hammer and Mugger. And then during one of those turns also switch my array around. And then, yeah, I'm just going to fucking swing for the fences. Again, forking.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, forking a data spike. So yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it. Oh, I did that pretty well. Thanks, Agent. All right, so here we go. Cyber combat plus logic. Does Hammer or Mugger add to the roll? No.
No.
And I will edge that. Yes.
And I believe you keep all 10, right?
Yes.
All right.
Attack.
All right. So you get 5 net on one and 4 net on the other.
All right, so that
Or
is.
sorry, 6 net on the other.
So that is. I guess that's my attack rating plus 1 per hit plus 2 per mark. That doesn't seem right. That seems way overpowered.
No, your attack plus 2
Right.
per mark
So
and
10
1 per net
plus
hit.
5, 15, 16, 17 plus hammer, 18, 19 plus mugger,
That's per net hit.
20.
If you are,
1 per hit, right?
what's your attack?
10
Oh, okay.
with programs.
So yeah, okay.
So 10 plus 5 on the first one because I had 5 net hits, right?
Uh-huh.
That's 15 plus 2 per mark is 17. Plus an additional 1 for mugger because it's an extra 1 per mark.
Okay.
That's 18 plus 2 for hammer.
Okay.
Which is 20. Does not apply against targets that take damage from failing an action against. Yeah. So 20 against the first guy, and 19 against the second guy.
It was I misspoke. It's actually 21 against the second guy. You had more net hits against the second one.
Oh yeah, right. It was the other way around.
And so you do 13 matrix damage to each comlink. Their comlinks just sizzle and crack, and
It's over 9,000.
Smoke starts coming out of their jackets.
Yeah, I would have told the team, go at the first spark.
Okay,
Yeah,
so are we
they're
murdering these guys?
Just contain
Are you going to
them.
be able to stop yourself
Okay.
from doing that?
I might have trouble stopping myself from murder. I'm not sure about Rosa.
All right.
Murder
Well,
each one and let Rosa catch it.
I was planning to do this while the deck was stacking, but I didn't want to interrupt. I'm actually going to put my AK in the driver's side or in this side. If there's a door that's not locked.
Oh, the van? Yeah, you have access to it.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put my AK. I would have put my AK in there while he was doing his stuff, and then if he yells go, I'm gonna see if I can run over there. Let me see how far it is from where we're at ish.
Well,
is
yeah,
it
where are
initiative
we?
time? I think it's
But-
initiative.
Yeah. You guys waited until they were across the street from you.
All right. So it's like less than 10 meters, and I'm gonna work. So.
I guess
I'm
I
also going to be
suggest-
running directly at them.
Okay.
So I would assume it's time for us to roll initiative, right?
Could be a surprise round. They got no idea. Their comms just exploded in their
Yeah.
pockets.
It's
You guys
true.
They're surprised right now. I'm not even gonna roll the test for them. They're very surprised that their comlinks just exploded.
Okay.
I should ask
So you can
what
have
races are both of them?
Yes, let's find out
roll
if there's
a
one.
perception check.
Can I
Yeah.
just hit him with the van?
Would he have got them when he
You're
get their comm link? That would have had their data on.
I would have
He
had
didn't- he didn't
I would have had to
look
look
for
at
anything.
files and shit.
Oh, okay.
Rosen can tell they're definitely both human.
All right. Then I'm just gonna run and grab the one closest to me.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is faster here?
Oh, good question.
Here's the thumb war.
You guys, if you really want to, you can roll initiative to see. Which
No,
of
I'm
you
running
goes
and
first.
stabbing someone, so the person who's closest to her might not be the best candidate, because Fury is going psycho mode.
No, you've raised a challenge. I want to see who's faster before we
All
get
right.
to it.
Let's
We
do
don't have
it.
to roll initiative. I just want to see, like, what would that be?
Throw you're running.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have higher agility, so my run rate is default higher than yours.
And I did make
I'm up of.
an initiative macro available to you guys.
My
Yeah,
running
please.
is 9.
I see. I don't have running skill, but this isn't a long distance run.
I'm a natural athlete with 2 athletic skills.
This is over this distance. It's pretty much coming down to whoever takes off first here.
Sure.
So
Click your initiative. And like you said, yeah, if you've never been on Roll20, if you click the gear at the top there's actually an initiative roll that he's made. You can check add to bar, and then you just click on your.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Token.
It's not working for me. Oh yeah, you have to click on the token.
Yep.
yes.
Click on your token, and then it'll just follow the prompts.
He's having trouble collecting.
That is not correct. The initiative roll does not work.
Why not?
It did not work because it was telling me. Okay, I get it now.
I don't think I can click on my token. Do I still have access to it?
Let me double check.
And then the worst initiative roll ever happened.
I'll try reassigning it to you, maybe.
Try clicking the top left corner.
Actually, let me just delete it and drag it.
No.
Oh, I'm dumb. I know what it was. I saw the
She's
ruler
dead.
selected. That's mine.
Yep.
There you go. So yes, I got it to work right, and then I got the worst initiative roll ever.
You beat me still. I could have
Oh.
blitzed it for my edge.
Last night, Rebellion rolled lower. He rolled a 17 with 46. So
I probably don't need to roll for this. I'm not getting involved.
yeah,
I
Johnny
think-
is actually they're a building over from the one that you're in right now.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could be watching someone's feed over ImageLink if someone's got a camera streaming.
I
I'm
think we're-
definitely, if
we're
somebody
still
does, I
against
definitely
each
want
other,
to
right?
see what this Fury does.
But yeah, go ahead, Fury.
Alright, so this is a running attack. Let's see the distance. That is within my walk range, but I'm going to run anyway. I'm not going to take a run. I'm just going to be using... this is going to be a charge.
Right.
I'm trying to explain.
The -2 from run doesn't apply to charge.
Well, yeah,
If that's what you were thinking.
You get a
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah, I know. This is just weird how you were saying it, so I wanted to
sorry,
clarify.
I'm so confused. Yeah. Alright. No, I'm not using any of my boosts. I don't want to take any drain. This is just a small combat.
Okay.
Die murder kill happens.
Actually, no, they have no idea what's happening. They don't dodge. So
Okay,
you
take
get all 7
16.
of those.
Okay, take 16 physical -3.
Let's see, they're wearing...
I feel like an asshole. They don't have any way of combating the double reps.
$16, so they take 11, and
Well, the first one. This is just one person. I'm not
Right.
splitting.
sorry, yeah, the man in the armor jacket, the red and gold armor jacket, gets stabbed like deep into the abdomen, and you pull out your sword, and they just collapse on the ground, bleeding out.
Okay, the second person should be intimidated now. Go talk to them, Rosa.
Alright, well, I haven't got to use my arm yet, but essentially, I assume this one's still alive, the blonde, so Rosens
Yeah.
wants to essentially run over and grab her and like, kind of grapple, right?
Yeah. I don't remember the rules for that. Let's see, subduing combat.
I do have Constrictor Crush, but I don't want to actually try to kill her or put her out. So I don't know.
So what you're gonna do is under subduing, right? Or do you have clinch?
Do not.
Okay. So what you just want to do then is roll a regular unarmed combat attack.
Do I get any bonus for being surprised?
They're not going to defend against this.
Okay.
So you add the 4 to your strength, and if it's above the defender's physical limit, which it is, then you've got them grappled. So you've got them immobilized, and they can't really do anything unless they can break out of it. Let's see. Threshold equal to the net hit scored. So no, it is impossible. Yeah, you've got this person like firmly in your grasp.
Cool. Oh yeah, what's the dumpster right here on this side of the building?
And then she just starts screaming.
Definitely put my hand over her mouth. Okay, I should have done Constrictor's Crush.
All right. Just give me a strength, or no, agility, because she's, moving her head side to side, trying to, get to where she can scream some more.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. 6. My martial arts and unarmed combat's a lot higher, so I would hope I'd be able to hold on to her.
I want to be bringing the van around and sliding the side door open, or the back door, however the hell my van opens.
There's a dumpster right here.
I'll just
She's
go ahead and
still
edge
alive. Not gonna
Oh.
put her
I
in the
don't
dumpster.
care. She won't be when we're done.
Just to muffle the screams.
All right, you're successfully keeping your hand over her mouth while you've got her, like, your other arm just wrapped around her, so you've effectively got her completely under control. And now roll me an edge check. Let's go. Well, you all have 5 edge, don't you?
I do.
I have 4.
Let's have Macbeth roll it since he initiated this whole thing.
Sure.
Why do we gotta remind people about that, bro?
No pressure.
Come on, you're MVP for this team right now.
All right. Because it's pretty early, there aren't really any other people on the street in this area. You can see some people kind of far away down the street, but they don't notice or don't care.
They're also
what's
being
happening.
mugged,
Yeah.
so it's not a big deal.
It's the Barons, a woman screaming from a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I yell,
The
get her
same
in the
thing
van.
is probably happening 5 times within the same block, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move her into the van.
And get rid of that, and I point to Fury, suggesting you maybe get rid of the bloody one.
There's a
that also
dumpster
you're so
nearby,
fond
right?
of.
I'm fairly
Yeah, there was a
certain
dumpster on the side.
Is he still alive?
He miraculously stops bleeding.
Oh god, don't tell him that. No, fuck
Is
it,
he
get him in
still
the van.
alive?
Roll me first aid or medicine
Wait, what are we doing?
to see if he's still alive.
No, I mean, like, just from looking at him, does he look like he's still alive?
He's unconscious. He's been bleeding.
I stab my sword through his eye.
Okay. He's definitely dead now.
Okay, now we put him in the dumpster.
Oh, again, no. Into the van. We need to search him.
Okay.
You want the body or the
blood
live
thing?
one? Hold on. You want? Wait. We're not putting the bloody one into the van.
No.
How about we take this one that's
Okay,
alive,
how about I
right?
drag the bloody one into the alley and search him?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
use that, go that way. Or her, the screaming one, and me go this way.
All right.
So
We'll do the one in the alley first. Roll me your searching perception check.
How's the soundproofing in your van?
All right. So on him, you find a which machine pistol is it? You find a Steyr TMP, and it's loaded with regular bullets. They have a spare clip, a single spare clip, and they have their comlink, and they have a key.
Comlink, isn't their comlink now a burning block of plastic?
Yes, it is.
It's totally bricked.
I will grab the key and ask if anyone has a tag eraser.
I do.
Can I have it?
For the key?
Yes.
The tag eraser?
Keys are a thing that can be tagged.
Anything and everything can be tagged.
I guess that's true, yeah. I have a, shit, where is it? Oh, no, I have a bug scanner. I guess I can find out if it is tagged.
Then this is the part where no one brought a tag eraser.
Rawson has one in her rucksack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tag eraser, if you will, please. I mean, unless we want to run the RFIDs, if it has any RFIDs, that might... These are... Like, if it was gangers, there probably wouldn't even be tags in the first place.
No, these aren't
It's
gangers.
starting to look suspicious now that they're not.
Yeah, but if they're not gangers, they'll be expect... Actually, no, we're not socialing this situation. We're just going to murder everyone.
If it means anything to you, the guy definitely doesn't have any tattoos either.
Not a ganger.
He doesn't have a fucking little vial of pheromones that says for devil rats either, huh?
That guy didn't. So you get the woman in the van, and are restraining her. If Rosen's going to continue to restrain her, I guess Macbeth can search her.
Yep.
Should really just knock her out.
I can do that.
I'll start by trying to search her. Macbeth puts on, like, as she was being dragged into the car, I put on something to cover my face. A ballistic mask, that's what I have.
Mhm.
I cover my face, and then, yeah, I guess I'll try to pat her down.
Okay.
And I say, shut up. We're not going to kill you. Just shut up.
That is not 100% up to you.
I say, I'm not going to kill you.
All right. So you also find a key, a bricked comlink. You find a Remington suppressor.
Rosen
And-
says she wants that.
Do you know how
Yeah.
looting works on the hub?
So
No.
You'll have to pay for it.
Sure.
Yeah. yeah, you'll at the end of the run you can pay the money to have that gun without rolling for it.
I already got one in my pants. Go ahead.
You've also got it for the rest of the run without anything. And that's it.
All right, then I start yelling at her. How do you get past the rats?
How do I get past what?
Hit her.
All right.
Not hard.
Since I assume
assuming
I'm not gonna hit her because I'm restraining her, but I'll definitely apply pressure to where it hurts. Right? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yep, that
So I'm
makes
not. I don't want to loosen my grip to like punch her in the face.
She fucking decapitates both of us.
Even just throw my unarmed. Or my Krav Maga. I have to say I have Constrictor's Crush, so if I just kind of want to start doing that a little bit, just a little bit.
Sure. We can, if that normally does physical damage. Apparently you can't.
I'm gonna edge that. Can I edge that? I've got a lot of edge I haven't really used.
Okay.
Well, I think if you edge it, how does that work? It just isn't a glitch?
Well, it's not a glitch anyways, because she has
Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah, but I just...
That's amazing, though. You've rolled so well this whole thing. And
You
just
were
a
attacking
joke
defenseless women. Something was not adding up.
Just,
Alright, better.
I thought that was a 0, too.
Alright. Then, yeah, and if this normally does physical, I'll let you do stun with it. I've never seen a constrictor.
I don't know what it is off the top of my head, so again, I'm not really trying to hurt her unless you
I
want
know it
to know that.
Because
it-
dead
I was pretty successful, so I could put her out. Yeah, in theory, it's supposed to be like you're trying to choke someone.
Oh, it
right?
actually just gives you +1 DV. So subduing combat must be a normal thing.
I mean, it's like you have somebody in a headlock and you're just choking out their air, right? So you could keep doing it till they died, or you could just make them pass out.
Let's see.
It's not
Okay. So we the way it works with subduing combat is actually just each initiative pass, you can spend a complex action to inflict stun damage equal to your strength.
That would be 5.
+1 because of your constrictors.
So 6.
Crush.
Did we just knock her out?
No, that's fine.
no.
That won't kill her. Or not
She,
kill her.
It's not kill her, but if she's unconscious, she's not going to answer your question.
she gets sort of woozy and she stops talking, and you can see her like she stops fighting you. She's like, "Stop, please, please.
You'll tell us?
I'll tell you everything. Please, don't kill me. Don't kill me."
Stop killing her.
Oh, yeah, so Rosen loosens up so she's not choking her.
just waited
I'm just like
just
staring
long enough.
at her, like waiting for her to loosen
It's
the
just
grip.
like, oops.
Okay. So.
You got a bit of PTSD going on there.
Maybe.
So she says, the rats, we only let out a few at a time. They won't attack. They won't attack when there's only a few of them.
Oh, fuck, it was that simple? Wait, why? Why are they there?
To keep people out of the building.
Who are you?
My name's Gloria.
Not you. The bigger you. What are you doing in there?
1 second. She says, we're doing research. We're doing research for Ares on Paracritters.
I DNI to Fury and ask if they're dead. Implying the other person.
Oh, anyone who has survived a sword through the eye socket, Gorbachev. I mean, you might.
You just fucked
That
yourself.
guy had one edge and he burned it.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, right.
He's most assuredly dead.
How many of you are there? Who's inside?
There's we have a few guards in case the animals get out of control. It's just me and Steve. We're doing the research. Oh my god. You killed Steve.
Ah, he's not dead. He seemed lucky.
He'll walk it off.
Steve is dead.
They make cyberware for that. Stay focused.
He just starts crying uncontrollably.
That doesn't torture people. What are you making him do? Are there
Welcome to the
approximately 20 rats in which we may have their tails?
What? What?
Rawson is vigorously laughing. She's not maintaining her composure at all.
We've got a whole bunch of them in the cages.
What are you
Where are the
researching?
cages? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What are you researching?
Bar guests. We're trying to turn their howl into a weapon.
That makes sense.
I just give you a look like, what the fuck? That makes sense.
And we're also creating sound filters to protect against it.
What floor are they on? And do you have a filter?
They're in the basement. And she pulls out her earbuds and hands them. Well, she just holds them out. And she starts crying some more.
Is Fury done dumping the body in the dumpster by this point?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk into the back of the truck.
Yeah, you get over there as she pulls out her earbuds.
By the way, my sword is still covered in blood.
You might want to take care of that at some point.
Ah.
Up to you.
I hope you didn't just leave a trail of blood to the van.
Anyway, who's expecting you?
Steve and I, we're supposed to be in a couple minutes.
Are they going to meet you at this front door?
No, we just go right in.
Guys,
they're expecting me. You better let me go.
I DNI. I'm not going to type it since we're right in the middle of it. I DNI. I say, guys, this is way above our pay grade.
You're right. This is way above our pay grade. Unless there's some tasty, tasty payday in there.
Rawson's gonna look at Beth and be like, "Are we done with her?"
We're gonna need. If you're going in, you need to do it in like a minute. They're good. That's gonna be probably your best chance at a surprise. If she doesn't show up, they're gonna know something's up.
Rawson's gonna go ahead and attempt to knock her out. Like, I wanna.
Yeah,
well, no, I mean,
you can just do your stun damage again since you've still got her subdued, and that'll knock her out.
Yeah, Johnny D, you can contact RJ from inside the building if you want.
You just
I
put a
think
chokehold on her. You don't actually have to roll anymore while you've got them in subdual.
9
Well,
damage. Actually just killed her.
So I'm gonna get one of my plastic restraints on my bag, lock her up. Has anyone got something for her mouth?
Okay, yeah.
Well, I would just right now I would just advise that if there may be some biometric locks or something in there, we'll cut out one of her eyes in her hand.
That's super fucked up.
Well, again, we weren't.
Oh, if I was there, bring her with you.
We're not cutting anybody's eyeballs out.
I've got a cell scanner. That we can make a synthetic glove of her skin.
Or we could just cut her hand off.
Because the sensors.
Cutting the hand off takes a second.
Couldn't you have taken?
In this day and age, detect blood flow. You need to have a living.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Pulse.
Oh, does anyone have common sense, by the way?
Oh, I feel like I should. Crazy ass people all around me.
Doesn't sound like a trait any of us took. What's the opposite of that? That's what we have.
I'm trying to be the sensible.
Fury. Fury is the opposite of that.
Compact Chunky.
Listen.
I'm not there though, so I'm on the.
There will be plenty of hands past that door. We know the key. We know the key code to get you past that door. There are hands galore down there. Ares hands, in fact. Those are super good hands.
So we know the building's safe enough if nobody's upstairs, and so far
Are
it
you
looks
ta-
like
just a
our eyes
question.
on
Not
the
the
inside.
2 rooms that I've
Were you
explored.
talking down to
there's nobody.
Fury?
What's
So
that?
Were you talking down to Fury? And does that count as an insult?
I don't think so. I was trying to encourage
Damn it.
you that there's other hands besides this one.
I need someone to insult me at some point. So
Why
I
don't
can-
you? Why don't you go?
Right.
Hey! Why don't you go get Steve's hands? We'll be here. Right,
Well,
with the
that's-
dead
Yeah,
guy in the
you
dumpster.
guys did already kill one person whose hands are perfectly viable.
we don't. Why are we even talking about hands? Let's just go kill more people.
Really? You're the voice of reason?
I just said let's go kill more people. I don't
That's
think
true.
it's the voice of
That's true. I
reason.
started to speak after.
To be
I'm
fair,
gonna-
he was also the one who suggested chopping the hand off.
Hey,
So,
I'm gonna DNI to Johnny D go see if there's a camera near the stairwell.
The clock is ticking, by the way.
Right. It's go see if there's sorry, not stairwell. Go see if there's a camera near the door or anything else like camera near the door because we're about to come in the front.
so sneak over to the bed there.
Okay, so you sneak there. From there, you enter into this little sort of like hallway to nothing, and then to the staircase that leads down.
Are there any cameras?
And,
I think
perception.
I would have seen cameras this part of the warehouse.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did say.
All right. Well, so Rawson's just gonna pet the passed out girl and look at Beth like, you take care of this, and then she's gonna get out of the van with her assault rifle and head toward the door.
Oh, wait, sorry. I
And the
had
key.
that wrong. That's not where the staircase is. The staircase is on the other side. There's totally no staircase there on the top floor.
Okay.
Just for a second there.
That's the up, I guess.
That's the up. There is a staircase there, actually, and it leads to the roof.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. On the other side, the north side over here is where you find the staircase down.
Alright, I'm gonna sling my
We'll
assault
assume
rifle.
that I walked over there and looked.
So yeah, Rosen grabbed the earbuds and the key, and she's headed for the door like a boss.
What
Assault
were the
rifle
earbuds?
on.
Yeah, the earbuds the girl had.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
did she say they did? Did she say anything?
They help against the rat scream. You gotta pay attention, bro.
Vargas.
It's too busy being
The Vargas
mortified.
Can I go?
No.
I'm gonna go quickly grab the earbuds out of the dumpster.
Sure.
And I'll follow her. I'm gonna have my ballistic mask on, assault rifle on a sling across my chest, sword drawn.
And what's each of your agilities? Like, what's Fury's agility and what's Rosen's?
Mine's
Fury's
6.
is 7.
Okay, so Fury can grab that and catch up, no problem. What's Macbeth doing in all this?
Hanging out
Double
with his
checking.
girlfriend.
Yeah, double checking the restraints on the girl, and then I'm gonna take a drive around the block.
Okay.
Out of character.
Taking a drive around the block is probably going to take you at least a minute to do. So these guys are going to be going inside during that.
I flip my license plate and spoof as well.
Okay. And Johnny D, go ahead and.
Do you mind if I quickly place a call to the Johnson there?
Wait, while you're in the building?
Yeah, actually, won't you be like within the Faraday cage soon?
You know,
No,
hey, we're not
no.
there to give him this advice, so you make your decision.
You can do whatever you want.
I asked over the DNI, so feel free to respond over the DNI.
You know what? How about while our Decker is driving around the block, he can give a call to the guy while we focus on murder people.
I
That's
can.
why I hire
I've
you.
got the best negotiation skills is all, but I'm in.
Well, yeah. No, I don't want to
okay.
talk to anybody, but we can have a group call. We can all patch in and call the person, so you can all
Still
listen
inside.
in DNI if you want to comment or whatever. But what do you want to? What's your objective? What do you want to do with the Johnson?
I really want to make sure that he knows what this whole situation is going on, and I don't really.
The Rosen's gonna point
to
out
ask for money, basically.
Oh,
that this
I have
old
an idea,
man
but it's
could
out of
be
character
legit,
because that's metagame.
and there's
so.
let's just take care of it. and
Alright.
we'll negotiate with the
with it.
Johnson afterwards.
All right, let's storm this place.
All right, mission's still the same.
Alright,
Take
I'm
out-
waiting at the
take out the
top of the
rats.
stairs going down to rush down and help you guys when you get in.
All right.
So, is there any bugs or anything on the door? Can I just open it and walk in? Tricks is
Yeah,
You did
the key
dress up in
will
their
go
outfits,
into
right?
the lock and it will unlock the door. And then you and Fury can walk in. And you see just stuff around. You don't see any obvious cameras or anything.
All right, want to take this room by room?
yeah. So, because I haven't said anything, my image link is off, my enhancement's on, and then my weapons just in single shot.
Okay.
Just gonna nod that we should head forward.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and just, I guess, move your,
I'm gonna head to there if there's no resistance or anything.
yeah. So room by room, I guess. Go ahead and roll me perception checks, which I'll use for the whole thing. All right. So both of you have your eyes open, and Johnny D, do you come down the stairs and join them?
Yeah, better
Okay.
strength in numbers.
All right, I'll go. Oh, you disappeared.
I just moved down there.
Ah, okay. I see it now. Yeah, so actually in the middle of the room you guys are standing in. Well, not quite the middle. Right behind this desk here, there's actually a couple of dead bodies in exterminators' uniforms. Rosa notices that they have been gnawed at by devil rats, but they were definitely killed by bullets.
Can I search the bodies for any sort of gas grenades that I can use?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me another perception searching. Actually, roll me an edge check, because that's the more important thing.
I'm back. Oh god, we're already rolling edge.
Someone's getting greedy.
Yeah. So, no, you think if they had them, someone must have taken them already?
Oh well, worth a shot. Could have thrown a grenade into there, just gassed them out. No luck.
And did we take a? Did we deal with the camera that was actually on the stairs going down?
No, we haven't got to there yet.
That's behind the door.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not on this side of the stairwell; it's on the other side.
right. It'll see you once you start going down the stairs.
Gotcha.
Did the girl mention if they come out to get them, or she was just supposed to go straight down?
She said she goes straight down.
It's a shame we didn't grab any of their ganger outfits.
Rosen
At
is
least we
going to
could have
take.
walked past that camera a little easier.
If you said that in character, Rosen is just going to look at you like, well, you can't see; she's got a mask on. That's just just cock her head, like, really? You know, I'm gonna work. Like,
All right. So
We don't know It's, well, I guess it's Ares. Never mind.
from where you guys are there, you see the door with the keypad right over here.
Rosen is going to switch out her own earbuds for the nasty little ones that have been in someone else's ears.
Okay.
They're super sweaty.
All right. A little
How
wax
much
on them.
blood is on my pair of earbuds? Because I did stab this guy through the brain.
Yeah, probably. Which eye did you stab him in?
I have no idea.
Okay, we'll
You
say
you see what I did there? I'm sorry.
you stabbed him in the left eye, and the earbud on that side has a little bit of blood splattered on the cord.
Okay, I'll slip them in. Wait, are we going downstairs or upstairs?
Down.
Downstairs.
Yeah, putting the earbuds in. Hey, buddy, hey, do you want to come down with us? It might not be the best idea.
You talking to me or
I've
to?
engaged with them before.
I mean, he was on that, like, our link, so I'm just going to tell him to watch out for the rats.
I'll just hope for the best. And it's the dogs that you're worried about, not the rats.
There were dogs.
Yeah, they're barghests. Barghests are dogs.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Rats
yeah.
are the least of our problems now.
Fun. Okay.
Also, DE, save all your edge for the negotiation checks where we're gonna want to like triple our pay.
Yeah. Don't know if there's... You generally got to do the negotiating at the start, but we'll see how we go. He might be willing to shift more money, but likely he'll just leave.
If the three of you survive this, the money will come from whatever tech we were able to steal from Ares, not from the poor old man trying to start up an orphanage.
Right.
I'm
Anyway,
beginning
let's
to
not
doubt
this.
he's a poor old
So,
man.
okay. So there's a camera, and just so I better understand it, is the camera at the bottom of the stairs looking up the stairs?
It's at the top, looking down.
It's at the top looking down. So, like,
These are
here?
bats.
Like the one that you saw. No, it's on the other side of the door. But it was like on the ceiling, just on the other side of the door.
Oh, gotcha. So we can't actually see the stairs. The door, or the stairs are on the side of the door, and there's a camera in that corner by the door.
Yeah.
All right.
If you open the door, I can probably get to the camera.
We're gonna open the door. I just wanted to make sure before I took out the camera. So yeah, I'll open the door.
So you go up to the keypad. Which numbers do you push in?
I've got a sequencer, but I think you know the code from there.
We know the code. If she knows it or if she needs to ask.
I'm gonna ask.
1458.
Right, I put in 1458.
All right. There's a beep and a click.
Right, and push the door open gently, just a bit.
All right. The door actually pulls towards you.
Super awkward.
Even
Super
better.
awkward.
Rosen will pull the door toward and see if send a message to Beth to see if he can get the camera.
Does anything happen to them when they open the door, or am I able to try to see
nothing
the camera?
happens immediately.
Out of character, sorry. Does a data tap work here if I put that up onto like the wiring of the camera?
You would generally need to do a hardware check in order to install it correctly, but that would help like super lots, yeah.
Okay, whether it will be
Wait,
installed.
can I data tap bypass a Faraday cage?
Because the door's open, we're either not in the Faraday cage yet, or no, really.
Oh, okay.
We won't know until we try that, though.
Does somebody have an appropriate knowledge skill?
No, I don't actually have hardware yet.
I mean, I have like underworld matrix crime.
You can roll your logic.
I'll do that.
You're a decker. You can roll your logic. So you think as long as the door stays open and the tap is into that camera at the top of the stairs, it'd probably work out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But
Okay.
but
I go and
there's
push
probably
one
going to
of
be
the
some extra
exterminator
noise.
bodies.
Actually, I tell you what.
Those exterminator bodies over towards the door.
Somebody. So stupid. I should probably come in.
And Macbeth, roll me an edge check.
Or maybe I just die out here. Let's find out. Yep, I die.
Okay. So you're still driving around the block?
I'm still making my first loop around the block.
Yeah.
All right. My destination, I guess. Well, I'm gonna ask. I can come in and properly install or like hardwire into the camera, and then that gets us access for presumably that whole shit. Or you can try to tap it in, and I can do it from out here. I don't know how confident you are in installing a data.
I think it's very unlikely that I'm going to be able to install this. Unless either of these two have skill in it.
So, while you guys are standing around trying to decide about this, go ahead and give me a perception check, Johnny D.
Visual or?
Visual.
Are we streaming this?
Yeah.
Where's the stream link?
It's posted in RunnerHub.
Oh, okay. Because the thing is, it's not though.
What?
Yeah, it wasn't up there when I looked last.
I'm looking at it right now.
Did the post not go up again?
We are streaming to no one. Hello, no one.
Let's
I just put an OCC chat and don't worry about it.
Less people to watch us die.
Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I can't blame it on the dice.
I could have sworn I posted it.
No, you did post it, but then you...
Yeah, I know I deleted it, and then I thought I reposted it. But yeah, apparently I didn't. So, whoops.
we can do anything we want. No one can judge us.
Yep.
All right.
Well, now people... you posted an OOC chat, so people might be watching now.
What Johnny D see?
So Johnny D saw a person in a red and gold armored jacket walk through the door over here, and he saw Johnny, and he pulled out.
His corpse along.
he pulled out an AK-97.
Okay.
And he's going to shoot. You spotted him though. You're not surprised.
Did I spot him before or after I grabbed the corpse?
This is after.
Oh damn.
Bullet shield.
All right. So is it? So he has or hasn't surprised me here.
He has not surprised you,
Okay,
but he
so
is
I
going to
get
get
roll.
a shot off. And I'm just double checking that I'm rolling the right number of things. So go ahead and roll your dodge.
Which is what again? I don't normally get shot at too often.
Let's see. It's your reaction plus intuition plus anything else you might have.
Gymnastics, if that's what you're going for. It's intuition, reaction, and gymnastics.
Gymnastics counts towards
gymnastics doesn't go into dodge. You can take a specific action to add it if you have the right quality. I'm just looking. Is Johnny an adept?
No, I am not.
Okay, then you're just going to have your reaction plus intuition, which is 8. Even though we're not officially an initiative, I'll let you either full defense or try to use the body you're holding as a shield.
I will definitely do that.
The second one?
Yes, the shield.
Okay.
The body shield thing.
In that case, roll 4 more dice. That body is it's pretty big, so it's good cover. Wow, that was tie goes to the defender there. So all of the bullets just they were on target, but you got that guy in front of you, and he just completely soaks up all of the bullets.
Awesome.
So go ahead and roll initiative as gunshots ring out.
I am blitzing because screw this guy.
Rosen will as well.
It's 5d6, right, for blitzing?
Yes.
I didn't do my character.
If you just do it again, then you can actually click on the number and edit it after the fact.
Oh, damn it. I did that wrong.
I can specifically add a turn here and just give you 29.
Be cool, because 29's pretty sweet. I'll stick with that.
Actually, I'll just...
And I'll do that for Johnny. Oh.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. That's plus 21, so also 29.
Did you want me rolling initiative as well?
So as these shots ring out, like you were just about to pass by in front of the building again. So what is Macbeth going to do? Just tell me that in general terms, and I'll tell you when you can arrive.
I don't know what he was going to do. I didn't think that far.
You're passing by in front of the building when you hear the automatic fire ring out.
I guess I'm going to drive a block or two away and try to find an alleyway to park in.
Okay.
So what's that mean?
So that means most likely Macbeth is not in this combat.
Well, I want to be aware. Like, I know what's happening, right?
If you're just driving away, then you'll know what's happening. But how are you driving away then?
Oh, I mean, I'm just casually driving. Like the whole loop around the block was just a casual drive. Does anybody tell me that you're taking gunfire?
I've got a
You
visual.
can see
DNI,
on their
I will
cameras
tell you.
and such.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I want to be about a block away or a block or two away in an alleyway, but I'm gonna attempt to support.
So are you going AR then, or is your van?
Oh yeah. Sorry, just AR.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Then you can go ahead and roll your initiative, but you're actually going to be at a -10 on this round, which with your initiative means you'll be here next combat phase or next combat turn.
Probably.
Because I know your initiative is not high enough with your combat paralysis.
Does it minus?
That'll get cut in half. And then I'm giving you a -10 because
After the fact. Okay.
because of the situation you're in right now.
Okay.
So you will be in the next turn. Let me sort these. I forget how to break ties on initiative.
It's by edge, but I think we both got 5 edge as well, so I'm not
Oh.
sure. We can go simultaneously, I believe.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I think it's a stat thing.
Did you
Intuition, I
both blitz? You both blitz.
Yeah.
Damn.
I feel like
How
it's
about
into
whoever
it.
has the highest
Well, you
I'm
probably
modifier?
gonna
got
say, okay,
Oh no, it's
Rosen-
reaction, right? It's Eric, right? So it's edge, reaction. Does that make sense? Is that it?
Okay.
I think it's edge,
Um,
reaction, something,
so-
then just
What's Rosen's reaction?
5.
That's
Okay.
2. Yeah, you go. Just go first. It's getting too complicated for me, and that's also higher. So if that's the way
Alright.
it works, then yes.
The Rosen's going to move so that she can actually see this dude.
Okay.
Free action, I think I should be able to get to about there, right?
So unless you move past your walk speed, which 5 agility, right?
Yeah, 6.
So, oh, 6. So you can move up to 12 meters. Each square is a meter. So
Yeah.
you're fine. It's not in action at all. It's not even a free action until you go past 12 meters.
Oh, I got you. Okay, well then as my free action, she's gonna tell Fury to stop anyone that comes through that door. And then she's gonna move over to where she can see this guy and shoot him.
Which door?
There's only one door right here, isn't there?
There's a staircase with an open door.
So that's the only actual door. The
Oh,
other
okay.
things are just like holes in the wall. Not
Alright.
holes, but there
This-
aren't any doors there. There are openings in the wall.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Um,
I'm on it, Tovarish.
all right, so the guy did take cover behind the desk, but he's still mostly exposed. So you can go ahead and
What would that be?
shoot your. You said you were shooting your gun?
That I am. My assault rifle. I'll stick with that.
All right. Double check this. Uh-oh. What fire? You said it was on single shot mode?
Yeah.
before? Okay. So you shoot and you hit the desk that he's hiding behind.
Sounds
Johnny
good.
D.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop the corpse with a quick thank you. And move over behind that desk there to sort of flank him and get him in a bit of a crossfire ball. Also getting some cover for myself.
I'm just gonna double check here. I believe that is gonna be a simple action.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to drop something.
And it's gonna give you a +2 on your dodge. Or defense test.
And I guess I'll redraw my weapon. Because I don't think I would have had it out while I was dragging the corpse.
Yeah.
And I'll take aim.
All right. It's now Fury's turn.
So you guys still want me to just sit here and watch this door?
Has he
Okay.
seen any movement? Probably not in the 6 seconds that's gone by.
No, he hasn't seen any movement yet.
So yes.
I can run up and stab that guy.
Watch
You
the
could
door.
probably.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally within range to stab that guy.
You probably kill him in
So Fury is a combat junkie, right? He's the combat junkie.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to actually roll to resist
Yes,
running up and
yes.
stabbing that
Roll.
guy.
Go ahead and roll to see if you can even not do it.
I just need to remember what combat junk is.
Probably shouldn't get the combat
It's
junkie to
locked.
watch the door.
I believe it's in running gun. Sorry, I forgot because I do remember it's not a composure test for some inexplicable reason.
Really?
Or at least it didn't say composure test.
Is that in run fast or running gun?
Okay, this is what I don't. This is what I was.
Oh
confused.
wait, Combat Junkie is in core.
No, it's in run and gun.
Oh.
Okay, no, you have to make composure test to restrain yourself. Okay, no, yeah, this will be a composure test. It's if my character has to make a intuition plus logic test to stop themselves from suggesting violence as the best plan for everything.
Okay.
Okay, that always confuses me. Oh, and it's a composure test with a threshold of 4, and I'm only rolling 6 dice. So,
That guy's about to be stabbed.
oh yeah, it's stab time.
Yep.
He is well within range.
I'm only a little disappointed.
I'm gonna edge that, because that's the worst roll ever.
Okay.
That is pretty bad.
That's wow.
Oh,
That is much better. What's your
because I'd
accuracy?
prefer not to get
Uh,
shot in the face immediately by this guy. My accuracy, I believe, is 9.
9. Yeah, that's... All right, 7 net hits. This guy tries to get out of the way, but was too focused on the other two. He just came out of nowhere like a ninja.
So,
Russian
that
ninja.
D7 that hits, so that'll be 16p minus 3.
All right. Yeah, they're in that armor. 11p. Oh, wait, sorry. I rolled the wrong number of dice. Oh, I rolled less than by accident. That's fine. No more successes. You stab him or you like slice right across his chest and just cut right through the armor. He's bleeding a lot, but he hasn't fallen over. And he is going to let's see. I think that's... He is going to change his gun over to full auto as he turns towards Fury and fire off a simple action full auto.
Not a complex.
It's a simple action for him to switch his gun mode.
We'd be point blank full auto buddies.
Oh my god. Well, you do have a -5 to your defense pool for that. So go ahead and roll your defense, Fury.
Sorry, I forgot how added powers work. Combat sense adds to your defense pool, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So that'll be... Yep. That was not correct syntax. Okay, you get to 1 net success.
Wow, he hit you.
Yep.
All right. So with a 1 net hit, you are soaking 11p -2.
All right.
Out of curiosity, can you buy hits for a defense test?
No.
Okay.
I am not going to let anybody buy hits in combat.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
What's his armor penetration?
-2.
Yeah, my soak pool is bad.
This is a bad time to find that
Sorry,
out.
my chummer is flipping out right now. I'm just restarting it. Okay, I got it. That was also terrible.
Are you going to stick with that?
Yeah, I think I'll edge that. Less terrible.
Okay, and what's your body?
5.
5. Okay, so that is physical damage then. And you are taking 4 of it.
Ouch. Is it physical damage bypassing your body or your armor?
By armor. So your modified armor value.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my modified armor value is above 12.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Your modified armor value is exactly 12, and it was 11 damage. You're right. It is stun. Thank you. All right. Let me reduce all of these.
Oh, I figured out why that's been happening. Okay, little annoying thing. If you have Chummer open because you're poor and can't afford Hero Lab, you can't use push to talk while you're in the Chummer menu, which is why I've been really quiet this entire time. Because it hasn't been working.
Okay.
The push to talk hasn't been working, so.
That explains that.
You want to switch to Unix? I got a script for that.
It's now Rosen's turn.
So Rosen thinks these guys have got it in hand. I think I'm actually... I can walk and then hold, right? Since I'm just planning to go right back to the door, right? So
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Go, if possible,
so
to where she kind of...
black thing is a wall.
Yeah. So what I want to do essentially is trying to think how this up. There's no, the door is like at the top of the stairs, right? There's no wall to hide behind or anything. Okay.
Right. I mean,
so
you could find something to prop it up, prop it open, and then hide behind that wall.
I would have to actually go find something because, like...
Well, there's something on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to use something then to do that, right? Okay. So that the majority of my body is hidden from view, but I can keep an eye on the stairs because I'm assuming somebody's going to hear this. And I'm just going to pop some Nova Coke and hang out.
Okay. And are you going to be at the top of the stairs or hiding behind the wall there?
That's what I'm trying to see. Can I get to where my body is covered by the wall, but I can kind of peek around?
Yeah, you'll have to be standing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Johnny D.
He's got cover from me by the table, right?
Yeah.
And if I move, I lose that aim bonus? Or does it
If
not
you
even carry
spend
over?
an action to move, so if you can walk to somewhere before you hit your run speed, then I believe
Yep.
you're okay.
Okay, I can walk down to that little table over there. And I'll shoot him in the
Oh,
back.
what's your agility?
My agility 6.
And let's see, before you moved 5.
Sorry.
So you could only move 7 more meters before
Oh,
he takes an
right.
action. So you could move to right there, which would eliminate all of his cover against you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, and you can keep your take aim then.
Does it stack if I do it again? Or
It's up to half your willpower. So, and that's rounded down.
Rounded
So
up.
how much willpower do you have?
No, if it's rounded down, then I can't.
Okay.
All right, so I'll just let a 3-round burst into his back.
All right.
And I'll edge that.
Okay.
And I'll keep all of those.
All right. So you have 6 net hits. So what's
This is the
that?
first time I've used APDS ammo.
What's your damage value and AP?
It is 8 and -1.
That's before your net hits?
Yeah.
Okay. So 14 minus 1. Didn't you say you were using APDS?
Yes.
Okay. Is APDS just -4 AP, or is there damage on it? I don't remember right now.
I do not know, unfortunately.
How can I not remember that?
Let me have a game.
I believe it is just -4 AP.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
minus
just
4 AP.
Okay, so it's going to be -5 overall then. And
Damn
let's
it.
see, his soak pool is that. All right, so he takes 11. Let's see, it was 14 and then -5. Yeah, that's. He takes 11 physical as you just fill him full of bullets.
Excellent.
Like a bunch in the upper chest, and then one hits him in the head. So that guy is down. What's
I got him in the head.
He's
I was hoping to take those earbuds. I hope they're all right. I was hoping he had earbuds.
I also, I think I need to take an addiction roll at some point, or a roll.
Oh,
See if I
right,
become
because you
addicted.
took your Nova Coke. Go ahead and do your addiction roll.
I actually don't know what it is. I've never used it.
Okay. Let's see.
You know what kind of drug it is?
Nova Coke. I got all the stats on the drug.
Is
Let's
it
see.
a,
Nova Coke is.
It's psychological and physiological.
Oh, it's both. Awesome.
addiction rating 7, threshold 2.
Okay, so you're rolling, I believe, the average. The average of your body and logic,
Will?
I think.
It's just physiological is body plus willpower, and the other one's logic plus willpower. So essentially, I'll do both.
But because it's both, you average your body and logic, and then you roll that one time,
Yeah.
Okay.
and you have to, and then it's 11 minus 7 in addition to that.
Yeah. So +4.
Yeah.
Oh
Your
yeah.
average of those is +4. You have to get at least 2 hits.
All right, so if I've got 9, so divide that down, round it down to be 4
Well,
plus 4, 8.
what's your body?
My body's 5, my willpower is 4.
What's your logic?
My logic is also 4.
Okay. So they don't say whether to round up or down.
Yeah, it just says the average, so your choice.
That's round down.
Sure.
I believe it's the
So
default.
4 plus 4 plus
4. So yeah, rolling 12 dice.
12 dice trying to get 2 hits.
All right, you're not addicted to Nova Coke.
I gotta roll both, right? Because that's physiological. Now I gotta see if I'm psychologically addicted to it.
I believe our house rules. You only roll once, and that's why you average.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I just
That's
copy
sweet.
and pasted the house roll.
Cool beans. Okay. Anyway, I'm not addicted. Sweet. Thanks.
All right, and that will take effect on the next combat turn also.
Yep.
All right, so I believe it's Fury's turn to do whatever. That guy's gone.
All right, so actually don't see anyone currently. Wait,
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping Johnny.
is that,
Not
Sorry,
suggesting
I
you
didn't
kill him or
realize that
anything.
we were still
You
in
do.
combat order. I wouldn't have moved.
are we still in combat?
Yes.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna take a position up here. Do I see anything?
Out the front? No.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna use my other action to ready my rifle.
Okay.
And that's all I can really do because I don't see any enemies.
All right. Rosen has another action.
Assuming there's no one come up the stairwell yet.
You don't see anybody coming up.
Can I see that camera from here?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay. Give me your roll. The camera doesn't dodge. And it's not worth it to try and soak it for the camera. The camera is destroyed. All right. Johnny D doing anything else? I think you can run up to 12 meters this turn still for free, and you can make a running test if you want to go further.
Don't forget you mentioned you wanted those earbuds.
Yeah, you can move over there and spend a simple action to grab the earbuds.
I will do this.
And then another simple action if you want to. Actually, it'll be a complex to swap them out.
Yeah,
you need to take yours
complex
out.
to swap mine for those.
So you'll have to do that next phase.
Yep. That's fine. Because I definitely don't want to go up against Bargists without special earbuds because
All right, and
I got lucky last time.
you can move a little bit more if you want to. I think you
Which is a
had.
little.
Let's see, you moved.
Damn it! I keep.
You can move 7 more meters, so you can move 3 more from there. If you were heading over here, you could get to there. All right. And Fury, are you gonna just keep watching out the front?
So I'd like to serve for DNI. All right, what's the plan now? Are we moving down?
Well, is there enough left of the cable of that camera for you to be able to use my data tap and get an eyes on what's more down there?
If you guys inform me that you shot it, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
say
shot it.
probably not.
I'll give you this for free. Attaching a data tap is not a combat time action.
Right, okay.
But beyond that, it's probably not going to work anymore.
You could spend 20 combat turns attaching it if you want to.
All right, so DE, you watch the entrance. I'm going to move to the stairway. DE, will you watch the entrance? I'm going to move to the stairway.
Okay. I'll watch from here. You get to the stairway.
Roaston's just gonna watch her go down.
Yep, well, I don't have enough movement to go down the stairs.
Okay.
I have enough movement to get to the stairs.
All right, let's roll initiative for the next pass. I don't think you guys have to... I don't think I have to remove it. I think you just select your tokens. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, you can just select your tokens and use the macro again.
Oops. What's my position right now? I was unclear about what actually happened.
All right, so as that happened, you drove a bit more. So as the fighting broke out, you were just passing by the front door. You decided to keep driving, so now you're close to the end of the building. Like the far side of the building, pretty much near where your token is, only out in the street.
Okay.
That person and that person and that.
I guess I'm going to siege blitz. I still have my modifier, right? I just get 5d6 plus my modifier.
Yeah. Oops, that was not right. That guy does not roll 8d6.
Thank the Lord.
Okay. And this guy.
He rolls more d6 than you can physically have in the game.
Yeah, he hacked Shadowrun.
Oh god, he's a decker.
I accidentally clicked in this thing, so I have to change it. Okay, let me sort these. Johnny D did not roll, or did it not work?
It's up there. I've rolled a 10.
Weird. I see you at 0. Let me...
I don't think you did.
Did everybody else's numbers go up correctly?
Yeah.
Yep, so? I got a terrible initiative roll.
All right. So, Macbeth goes before the gang member.
Wait, I go first.
Yep.
Okay. It's never happened before. It's obviously AR initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What kind of action is it to drive?
Before you said you were using. Did you say you were using Grid Guide?
I didn't
no,
say
you
it.
said you're physically driving.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's simple or complex.
What would it
I think
take to switch to grid? Do you have any idea?
Let me see if one of the other GMs knows. Oh, I know what it is. You are just going to control device, and you're just going to automatically succeed. Because that is essentially what Grid Guide is doing. So,
I believe control device, actually, the type of action that it is varies based on other things, though.
wonderful. Oh, geez, let's make it a simple action.
Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter then. So I will just drive. Is there an alleyway on? Actually, right where I am, there's an alleyway, isn't
Yeah,
there?
you could turn into the alley if you want to.
I want to back into the alley so that I'm facing out,
Okay.
and then I guess that's a simple action you said.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have my agent do a matrix search, even though that's a complex action?
Yeah, your agent can just do things.
Yeah, because I can't do a matrix search because it's complex.
Yeah, what are you doing a matrix search for?
Matrix perception, I mean.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
You
looking
can
for.
totally do one. There is a bunch of noise, effectively. So there is effectively, let's say, 6 noise. Because everything you're going to be searching for is still, like the only opening into that Faraday cage is that doorway. And you're over on the side of the building.
Okay. Well, I canceled 2 of that with Signal Scrub, a program.
Okay.
But okay, so I'm only rolling maybe 4 hits.
All right. With 4 hits, you can see inside there. Let's see. There are a few comm links. Let's see. 2 of which you already have a mark on. There is a smart gun system that you have a mark on. And
why do I have marks on these things?
Because they never shut them off. They never check them for marks.
I would have
Or
shut
did
my
you?
stuff off.
Oh, you rebooted in the meantime? Never mind. Then you do not have the marks, but you do see the familiar comm links and 2 smart gun systems.
Okay.
And assorted other things, like cameras and such.
Sure. It's just, for those that don't know, if I didn't shut my stuff off, I would have been accruing Overwatch score throughout the night.
Yeah,
and I basically
that would
be
have been
gone
bad.
now.
You're right.
That just wouldn't exist anymore.
I forgot that was yesterday. That would have been awful. So.
Yeah.
So yes, you see those, and that's your turn. It is now this gang member's turn.
So they're all
Oh, I
right
get
at
shot
the
at
base of
again.
those stairs.
What?
Yeah, it's like they're right at the bottom of the stairs.
And this guard member. So it's weird because you guys were between combat phases, but Rosen had been there for a while, being ready to shoot whoever appeared on the stairs, correct?
Yes.
So you can take a shot at one of these people, and it's not going to affect anything else for this turn. I mean, your
All right.
recoil compensation will still be affected. Well, you're in single shot mode, so never mind.
Yeah, I think I actually switched to burst, but then I forgot, so we're just gonna assume I was in single shot the whole time.
Okay.
I'm gonna take aim and shoot at the big guy. Do I get any type of bonus for being in like an elevated position?
I think that is literally one of the bonuses.
Why are you
So-
shooting at the big guy? Shoot at the person with the highest initiative.
Well, I mean, Rosen wouldn't really know that the person's the highest initiative other than they came through the door first, maybe?
Metagame the shit out of it. No.
Right?
So you do see the big guy that you pinged has an AK-97. The other guy has some sort of shotgun, and the small Asian woman has a sword.
Alright, I'm still probably gonna go for the guy with the AK.
Okay. So, right, I was trying to look up this modifier. I'm in the wrong PDF. Does anybody happen to remember the ranged combat modifiers table?
Somewhere near the bottom.
Let me see if I've got it here in one of my cheat sheets.
You're firing single shot. They don't have cover down there. Could have sworn there was like a modifier for this.
So as someone who's actually used firearms and was in the military, I would definitely tell you it's easier to shoot down a narrow stairwell than...
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just looking for how much of a
Cool.
bonus. I think I'm just gonna say +2 dice because I feel like that's what it
sounds
is, even though I can't find it right now.
Yeah, I don't see anything, but I'd imagine something like that.
That would have been
Defender.
my gut, so
There's a
we'll take-
defense modifiers table.
I'll take +2. It's pretty good anyway. Or not. I'm gonna use edge because that's ridiculous.
All right, oh, you rolled greater than 6 again.
Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I got
You actually
3.
have 4
4.
hits. So
I'll leave it at 4.
You'll leave it at 4. Okay.
Yeah,
Then this person.
Such an overachiever, trying to only count 6s.
right. Rosen, I like playing hard mode.
You only have a 1/6 chance of doing anything right.
You get 1 net hit.
Cool.
477. Well, 476 is actually the last page. It's the page after that.
And also, I should mention these people are actually dressed in full body armor, not armor jackets.
Oh, that would have been good to know.
Yeah. So with my ammo and whatnot, I still get -10 AP.
-10.
I think that's right? I had AK-97 and armor pen.
I think you mean -6.
Well,
Yeah,
minus
-6.
six. -6 was, oh, never mind. You're right. Chemmer's counting the armor or the pen already. You're right. -6.
So that's 11p -6. So that guy has right. And he takes. Let's see, it's 11 and -6. So he takes some damage as you see your bullet just thuds into his armored vest, or well, armored jacket. Not armored jacket, full body armor. The chestal area of the body armor. It thuds into that. And he staggers a little bit. Alright, and then we'll go into actual initiative. As this person charges up the stairs Since they're going upstairs, they're not going to get a +2 bonus. But they're going to go ahead and attack the other person with a sword.
Fun times.
So that seems thematically appropriate. So 6 hits.
There can be only one.
I have a question. Why does that person roll better on 14 dice than I do on 20 dice?
Oh. Because I rolled something really poorly earlier. That's why.
So I will get a full all of my defense against this.
Are you going to take a? I mean, you get your normal defense. Are
Oh,
you
yeah,
going to take
sorry,
a
I
special
mean-
action?
Yeah, I believe that sword does not. Yeah, because she's not getting the charge bonus yet.
Right. You're both wielding katanas, right?
I'm holding an assault rifle.
Oh, you
She's
switched
about
your
to
assault
get
rifle.
full-
Never mind. Then you
I
do
did.
have a
She's
-1.
about. Okay. Ah.
All right. So she hits you for 11p -3.
All right. One sec. Ah, there we go. What is with these?
Are you gonna stick with that, or edge?
Yeah, I'll edge that because I don't want to get knocked out.
It's a good call.
As I fail to roll a number that isn't 4.
All right. So you take. It was 3
3
stun.
stun. Yep, I'm at 6 stun now.
And let's see. This guy.
And now it's my turn.
Oh yeah. Yep. You definitely go before the shotgun guy.
Yep. I have a higher base value or whatever. I don't remember how that works. I actually don't remember how that works.
Well, you have edge and they don't, so
Yep.
you go first.
Alright, so I'm getting a -2 to all my actions currently. So this will be... Let's see. This will be 16 dice normally, so 14 dice, full auto complex into her chest. Actually, no, I'm gonna back up. No, walking is free action, right?
Yes.
So I can still back up and complex burst. Or complex full auto.
Yeah.
Alright. Hooray for 7 agility.
Just remember, it's going
Bye-bye.
to be
So
it's going to be all of your movement for the.
if you
the
move
whole-
over there, she's on the other side of the wall from you.
Can't see her.
Oh, I did not
You
realize
guys are
there was
right
a wall
next
there.
to a wall.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll want to move back here then. And down that way. I did not see that wall there. My token was covering it. Yep, that's close range.
All right. So then I complex full auto. So you're using 10 rounds, and she's got a -9 to her dodge pool.
As I continue to fail to roll a number that is not 4.
That's pretty wild.
Luckily, with that -9, she doesn't even have 4 dice. Still manages 1 success. So 3 net hits.
Alright, so that'll be 15p minus 2. Curse you for denying me my 80 PS ammo.
Let's see. And at -2. One second.
I think the takeaway from this mission is I am buying better armor so I don't get knocked out.
What was that damage code again?
That'll be 3 net hits, right?
Yeah,
That'll be 14p minus 2.
14p. And 14. So she takes 10 stun. Wait, nope. She takes 10 physical. As some bullets make it through her armor anyway.
Okay,
And-
someone just shoot her once and she's down.
And it's now this other guy's turn. So he will lumber up the stairs, and he's going to try to take a shot at Rosen.
Sounds good.
He has some flechettes which are going to cancel out some of your cover. He's firing on an arrow choke.
That choke's not going to hit his partner, is it?
No, an arrow won't hit his partner. That is why he's firing an arrow. All right, and you have a +2 to your defense pool.
I want to make sure I did this right. Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wait, 24?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's...
Hey, well, all you do
Oh,
is...
sorry, what was the armor? What was his... Because it should be my body and my armor, right?
You're rolling your defense, not your soak yet. To
Oh,
see if he even
I'm
hit
sorry. I need to roll my defense.
You. Yeah.
Just accepting the fact that you're going to get blasted.
Right.
Mhm.
It's kind of in the night, right?
Reaction plus intuition and +2 for after those modifiers work out between the cover and the flechettes.
All flustered and can't roll.
It just got progressively worse and worse. That's
know,
the
right?
result.
Are you gonna stick with one, or are you gonna spend edge?
I feel like to do the honest thing, I gotta spend edge because, yeah, I'll do edge.
Wow.
All right, and bringing it up to 6, you see him taking aim on you, and you just duck behind the wall as it gets blasted, and a bunch of flechettes fly right where you were just standing. And then this guy.
That's totally the Barghest, isn't it?
He just charges up
my
here,
God.
and he lets out a terrible howl, which is going to affect everybody except for Macbeth. First, let's see.
What are
I
the
thought we
bonuses
had-
from the earbuds?
But yeah,
You'll probably get a defense against that.
Yeah, you do.
So they can get hit by this as well, I take it.
Yes, they can. And so those of you with earbuds are going to get an extra 4 dice. Specifically defense earbuds.
Special earbuds.
So you are rolling your intuition plus willpower.
Plus 4.
Fun.
Let's see.
It's finally a roll I could have done. Hey, Fury, it wasn't a 4.
No, it was worse.
That's what you get for complaining.
Oh, I forgot. They have... Oh, I keep rolling less than. That's why that was...
Yeah, that was a good roll.
So we got 2 there. You got on the 2. I forgot to add their earbud bonus the first time around.
Likely story.
Someone didn't make it.
Yep. That...
Hope it's the shotgun guy.
No, that's the person up at the front. So for every failed success or like net hit against you, you lose 1 agility and 1 reaction.
What's the target number? I don't think you ever mentioned it.
It was 3. That was the threshold set when the thing howled.
Did any of our guys get hit? I guess Fury
how
gets
much
hit.
do I lose? Yeah.
Just you lose 1 agility and 1 reaction,
Okay.
which will come back after a minute. So probably not
So after
during this
the combat turn.
God help us if it's during this combat. God help you guys.
Yeah.
It just ends up with us plinking away at each other from behind cover and no one hitting. It's gonna be the best.
Well, I don't. I
All
wish
right.
I'd found grenades right now. Is all I can say because this is looking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's now Rosin's turn.
So, here's what can I draw something on the board over here on the side?
Absolutely not.
Oh, some people are really sticklers about that. So if
No.
so the wall is like this, is the door like this, and I'm behind it?
I don't see what you're drawing.
Upper right
Oh,
corner.
no, it's on the right.
Oh.
Here's essentially what I'm doing.
Okay.
And because you can answer if this NPC is in the if
Okay,
either of these
so-
people in
so
the way.
right
Can
now-
I shut the door without?
Those 2 are in the way of the door. The
Okay.
door right now is flat against the wall next to the lady with the sword.
Well, but the door I was using for cover.
Yes, somebody
Right.
just drew the arc. That's how
There
the
you
door
go.
opens. There you go. And you're just behind a wall that extends a little bit past the top of the stairs.
All right, I'll take that.
Like a concrete pillar. Whatever.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna switch into burst full auto and do a simple full auto on the dog thing.
Okay.
Kill it with fire.
Right.
It's basically what those rounds are. I wonder how much you'll pay those for Buggy's tails.
Say -5 for that burst, right?
Let's see.
All right, you get 3 net hits.
Okay. I still got the -6 to AP.
And what's your
how-
damage then?
And then my damage is 10.
How wounded did I?
To be
did
12
that
with
person
the-
shot, I think. Oh, sorry. Now continue. I'm just
It should be
talking to myself.
13, right? AK-97
Sorry, yeah.
is 10.
13. Math is hard for me.
And then -6. Okay, well, this is a dog, so it rolls a total of 5 and managed to soak 3. Wow.
Pretty
it
big,
takes,
scary dogs.
Yeah, you still fill it full of holes, and it just collapses on the ground.
I'm just thinking, I really wounded
Oh wait, sorry,
that person.
sorry, it doesn't collapse on the ground. I was looking at Devil Rat for a second.
No, you can't take it back. You said it.
It doesn't
Cannon.
collapse.
I was gonna be like, this is like a 200-kilogram dog.
Yeah, it. I mean, it just took 10,
That was a lot of bullets.
10
Yeah.
physical.
It's a
But
good
yeah,
start.
it is still up, still growling.
It's a good start.
How's it look though? It's bleeding, right?
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
Oh God, yes. Please let it be
Just the
bleeding.
thing,
it's
shouldn't
bleeding quite a bit.
Super dog.
shouldn't the person that that I just shot with a full auto the previous turn have a penalty to their initiative?
Should they? I haven't dealt with full
I
autos
think
yet.
I believe wound. No, I think wounds.
Oh, wounds go into initiative immediately.
And she should have, unless she has something that I'm not aware of, she should have 3 wounds.
Yeah,
now.
let me go ahead and put those in. And this guy is there.
I'm saying this because I want to kill her before she gets to act again.
Right.
Because I don't want to die.
Well, wouldn't you take an initiative hit as well?
Okay, so it's actually Macbeth's turn.
Okay. What did my agent
Yes,
find?
Oh
okay.
wait, no,
It's
never
not.
mind. The auto guard hasn't gone yet. That's why
Right.
I was confused. It's not Macbeth's turn. He gets there though, and he doesn't actually have a shot on anybody. So he's going to try to sprint up the rest of the stairs.
God, I wish we had a grenade.
Let's see. Nope.
Does he trip on the stairs? Take some damage?
Oh wait, I had his movement wrong. He's still here, but he doesn't have a shot on anyone. Like his head is just like peeking up over the floor there. And now it's Macbeth's turn.
Okay. So I see 2 smart link systems.
Yes,
I don't see any decks or anything, right?
correct.
Alright. What's the best way to do this? If I wanted to be useful this turn, I guess I would need my agent to get a mark. And then I could try to brick. Wait, I don't need to have a mark to brick, do I? No. Fuck it. I spike. I fork and I spike.
Let me double check. Yeah, no marks required for the spike.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay. Yep. I have work running, so I am going to data spike with my agent's assistance
Okay.
on both smart links. Unless I can see the gun themselves.
So you're not going to be able to brick their entire gun. You can shut down the smart link, or you could do something like eject their clips.
Eject the clips.
You could basically command the gun to do anything it could do wirelessly.
If I went that route, I'd have to have a mark on something.
Oh, right.
I can't brick the trigger mechanism.
Let me consult.
Yeah, I wish I knew, but I've never dealt with device hacking yet, so I apologize. Yeah, no, this is a very dangerous combat that we're still in.
Okay. So yeah, they have external smart links. So because it's external, you just brick the system, not the entire gun. Which means they'll lose 2 dice.
And I can't determine which smart link is where or anything.
Well, there's only 2 of them, so if you were gonna fork, but no,
Yeah.
you'd have to like mark and trace icon, and then like correlate that with an image link from somebody who's in there.
All right. So I can either potentially harm their ability to hurt you guys, or I could take an extra turn and take one of them out of the fight completely.
So to not metagame it, I think it's up to you, right?
Did I skip Johnny D?
No, I'm
Yeah.
Not really. He's at 10, so.
Okay, I just can't remember what he
Wait, did you
for
go on
some
the
reason.
first initiative pass?
This is the first initiative. pass.
Oh, he rolled a 10. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's just. I
Yeah,
forgot
Team
what your
Blitz
initiative
because
was.
I didn't realize that there was all those dudes down the bottom of the stairs,
Right.
and now it's come back to haunt me.
Okay. Just want to make sure I have you above Macbeth then. Oh,
All right.
wait. Macbeth actually shouldn't be going right now then. It should be Johnny D's turn.
Oh, right.
What are we doing?
So
I'm not giving up that fucking rule.
I apologize to everyone.
That's right. We'll retroactively. I'm just gonna move over here and shoot the dog.
All right, sounds good.
Good. He probably doesn't have a smart link system.
I don't know. You gotta hack the dog.
Yeah.
You have to hack the rats.
Turns out the dog did have a smart gun system, but he also had a Faraday cage. So
Right. He is the Faraday.
He is the Faraday kid.
all right. That is a short burst against a severely wounded Barghast. That's the burst fire 3-round burst.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, severely wounded Barghast says. Three net hits. All right, 11p minus 6. As your short bursts rip through its head, and it's slumps to the ground, maybe tumbles over a bit. It's gone.
Everybody else seems to be doing the hard lifting, and I come along for the sweet kill shots.
That's it. Get all the XP.
All right. Now back to Macbeth. I believe you rolled 8 hits on something.
Yes. So I'm forking a data spike to both smart links, and that is 18 matrix damage they have to resist with intuition and firewall.
Okay. And what's there? Right, firewall. Comp links have firewall. That's good. Intuition on these guys. All right, we'll do. Oh, and they are. One of them is wounded. The guy with the AK is wounded. So
That's
his
0 and
smart
2?
gun system is bricked. What?
Oh, sorry. I see. That's the first one.
Oh,
Wow.
but the second one's.
Well, that's still 10 damage.
It's still 10 damage. Let's see, smart gun system.
Oh wait, that was the defense roll.
Oh yes, that was it.
Yeah. Then that. Wait, what did I do? Yeah. If they got 8 to oppose it, then the second one actually resists.
We gotta remember to label our rolls.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
And so the first one is in. You said 18 is the base?
Yes, 18 is my damage.
Oh dear God, it's giant soak. 24? No, I'm not gonna. It's bricked. You have you bricked the AK's external smart link system.
Nah, bummer.
And then this person with the sword is going to go. And Rusin is right here. So she will try to stab Rusin with a sword. Let's see. She's wounded, right?
She
Rosen?
took.
Yes.
Rosen's no.
Not
she's not.
Rosin. No, the
I believe she
sword.
took
Oh,
10
yeah.
physical damage from getting shot in the
Yeah,
chest.
she did take 10 physical.
Potentially a hit from the dog, depending on what her roll was.
I think she did take a hit from the dog.
Retroactively, I kind of should have asked how you're feeling there, Fury. With my free action.
I think Fury. Okay, I couldn't take Berserker because they don't let people take surge traits unless you're actually a changeling. But Fury's pretty much a Berserker.
Okay.
Like, she's not going to get any
Got a
mechanical
bit hit
benefit,
on
but
me.
that's how she. It's not a mechanical benefit, but that's how she acts in combat. So she's very happy right now.
Okay.
She was actually the one who got hit by the Barghest, so I'm taking off one of those dice, and so three hits. Roll your defense test. As I failed to label my roll again.
Sorry, my headset cut out a little bit, so if I
roll,
need something, let me.
Roll your defense test. All right. So she staggers towards you, and like takes a lazy swing at you, obviously on death's door, just trying to do whatever she can, and you just step out of the way of it easily. It's Fury's turn.
No, shouldn't it be
Or,
Shotgun Guy's turn?
yeah, it should, because we're in this new round. It's actually the auto guy's turn. What happened here? No, I forgot to lower him to 1.
No, yeah, he's the last guy to go.
Yeah.
That's Shotgun Guy's turn. Because I forgot I had to add my stun modifiers, so I'm at 8
I
initiative.
see. Okay. Shotgun guy is going to walk. Well, oh no, this is new phase.
He had the rifle,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Yep.
No, that's the
wrong
you got
person.
you had the right guy the first time.
No, the shotgun shot I thought already shot at me. You not?
Yeah, that was the last pass.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in our second initiative pass.
Didn't think the big dude had went at all yet. I mean, I shot him, but I didn't know if he actually shot back.
This guy could only move; he couldn't get to anybody the first time around.
Gotcha.
And this
Yeah.
guy shot at you. Although I don't know if he had any movement left.
You're right. They both used up all of their movement, so they're stuck on the stairs. He's not going to risk a shot right now with his friend in melee there, so he's going to do nothing, and it's going to be Fury's turn.
You know who will risk a shot with their friend in melee?
Fury.
You wouldn't be the first friend to shoot me this week.
I'm not shooting at her. Can I see the guys who are down the stairs?
Will
they get cover for being down the stairs?
They definitely have cover.
Okay.
You can barely see the guy that has the AK.
I'm gonna lay down suppressive fire on the stairs. Because
let me double
this gun-
check and see like how controlled of an area you can actually hit with that.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I have not used suppressive fire before, but this seems like a fairly good situation.
Suppress a triangular area, projecting from the shooting character outward up to a distance of their choosing, up to a maximum range of the weapon with a width of 10 meters.
Yeah, you have to suppress a much larger area than the stairwell, so you'll definitely end up hitting Rosen with that.
Oh yeah, then I don't want to do that.
I mean, because you have walls, if Rosen wasn't there, then you could suppress the whole stairwell without hitting anyone, but...
Alright, let's see. About how much of those two people on the stairs can I see?
So you can't see the lower one at all, and you can just like barely see the head of the upper one, and then obviously you can completely see the woman with the sword.
Okay, yeah, guess I'm shooting at her. Here, I think I still have movement left because I didn't move all the way over there.
Probably. You moved.
I'm just gonna move sideways. Yeah, so I still have
7 before.
I have 14.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fire at sword lady person. My smart link is active, so I can just use. I'm just gonna fire a standard full auto
Okay.
because I believe that's the most recoil I can manage. Actually, no, I don't think I can even manage a full auto recoil now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fire burst.
If you take an action to take aim, it resets your recoil. If you take a simple action to do anything other than shoot, it resets your recoil.
Okay, so we'll take aim and then fire full auto.
I mean, it could still only be a simple full auto, but...
So that'll be... Okay, now I just need to remember how many negative modifiers I have. I have -2 from wounds, and I have -1 from the dog scream.
Mm-hmm.
But a +1 from take aim.
+1 from take aim, so I'm firing at a -2. Today is not my day.
She's pretty wounded.
Oh,
Not wounded
wow.
enough. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
As you pop off six bullets in your burst.
Does Shadowrun
I
not
don't
have
even
like
know.
a flank or anything like that? Like obviously she's focused on me, not him, right?
That is a good point. It definitely does. Let's see.
Especially since she's a melee, right? So yeah, I don't know the numbers for that kind of stuff though.
Yes, I believe it's at least +1. I'm looking for it again. Let's see. Defender.
Oh,
they actually get a -3, so they actually only get 1 die for their defense pool, so that'll leave them with 1 hit. So 2 net hits for Fury.
Yeah.
Alright, so that'll be 13p -2.
She did.
Actually, that might not be enough to pierce her armor. If she's wearing security armor, I think that might not be enough to pierce it.
It is not.
Yep, she's not dead. She's going to be taking like a -5 to all of her actions. Oh no, she's good soak roll.
This woman's unstoppable.
But she takes, you said 13p. So 7 stun.
Okay,
So, yeah, she is at -5.
-5.
-6 to her attacks because of the Barghest as well. Oh, actually, she took a -8. No. Because the Barghest also lowers reaction, her dodge should have been 1 lower. which means you would have had 4 net hits and done 1 more damage, which would have pierced her armor. So the bullets fly right through her chest, piercing her
How much
armor, and she just staggers from the impacts, and one of them makes it through, and she goes down.
Why do you have to introduce all of the status effects?
I thought it would be fun.
Hey, it worked out this time.
All right, so Fury is now at 0. Rosen.
So I can casually walk up to 10 meters, is that right? Ish, whatever my walker is.
Yeah, you haven't moved at all this turn.
No,
Listen,
you know what?
I
I'm
am
just,
taking you, and we are getting drunk after this run.
So, I mean, you've got
I don't drink. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at, and
I'll try to get drunk.
I don't know how well I can see the. I assume I have a better view than these other guys, right? So
Yeah, you have, I mean, you can look back around the corner, and you've got a perfect shot on, well, the one in front anyways. The one in
Sure.
back is sort of, shielded by the one in front.
yeah, I'm just gonna take aim and shoot the guy in front right there.
Okay. And what are you shooting? Like, is it
Oh.
you're still on single shot, or
No,
did you
I'm
change
on
to
full
burst?
auto right now.
Full
That's
auto?
why I
Okay.
was taking
So,
aim.
Take aim, simple action, full auto.
Exactly. And then do I still get the +2 for being elevated?
You're not that elevated anymore, so let's put it at a +1.
Don't forget
They're a
your
lot
+1
closer.
take aim.
They're closer now than they were before. So, yeah, plus your +1 from take aim, so +2 overall.
Sure. Now Rosen's doing things.
All right, this person will dodge with their 2d6.
Still picks up 1.
And 6 net successes.
That'd be 16 with my bullet.
16p. What ammo do you have again?
I have armor pen, so it's -6.
Okay.
It's a good choice.
If you didn't deny me my armor penetrating rounds, this fight would have been over so much faster, GM. She
If
would
you
have
just
died on the first blow.
If you would have just asked, Rossin would have gave you some.
All right, so he soaks 4 of the 16 and takes 12. Yeah, 12 physical. And yep. He falls to the ground and tumbles down the stairs.
Over DNI, who's ready to kill ourselves at Johnson?
I don't know why. He just wants to kill some rats. You know all this shit was here, maybe?
No, there's no way you didn't know all this shit was here.
And,
Fucking
it's Macbeth's turn.
Rossin's just like chuckling to herself.
He disappeared. He went off the grid for like 50 years.
Does anybody have a camera feed of what's going on?
Yeah,
you can
well,
look through
I
my
should
smart
have,
gun.
like,
All
seen-
smart guns have cameras, so you can look through mine.
Okay. I am going to do a assisted matrix perception. And I am searching the area for any incoming KE or trouble of any kind. If I notice any like law enforcement,
Okay.
just in case.
With all that law enforcement in the Barrens.
We're not that far into the
Go
Barrens.
ahead and roll your actual perception. You only rolled the assist.
Yeah, sorry. Puppets.
So with 5 hits, you don't see like any new icons that would be suspicious in any way.
Okay.
There's not suddenly a bunch of KE patrol cars coming your way or anything.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. And with that, we roll initiative one last time.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I could really do.
Remember
outside.
to apply the negative reaction to everyone who got that from the Vargist.
Yeah.
I failed to take a token.
Hey, I get to do 2 turns.
With the negative, I rolled better than without the negative. I demand negative modifiers on all my rolls because I rolled better.
I rolled a 16 but failed at my token.
Okay. And
I
got an
still
11.
haven't quite got that concept yet.
That's all right. So Fury, it is your turn.
Okay. So, I'm going to move over here. From this, how far forward will I have to get to actually be able to see this guy and like just be able to take a good shot at him?
From right there, you could see him. Right there, he would have less cover. Right there, he would have no cover.
Okay. I'm going to move up right where he'll have minimal amount of cover. Well, I'll still hopefully get some cover.
Okay.
And I am going to fire full auto. I'm going to take aim and fire full auto.
Okay.
There we go. Accuracy 9, I get all of them.
All right. And he has a -5.
Oh, also there's 15 because I forgot.
I'm actually going to give you one more die on that for having the high ground.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
9 successes. Also, I'm rolling 15 dice. I should have rolled that last time. I forgot that I have a smart link. Whatever. She's died anyway.
Yeah.
I forgot mine too, actually. Now that you mention it.
Let's see. This guy's dodge is not great. So you have 8 net hits.
He's taken 19 physical.
All right. There's a very good chance he is dead.
At -2.
-2. And above average roll means...
I hate you. Why do you do this to me?
He is now at... he's... like, blood sprays everywhere. You have no idea how this guy is still standing. It's Rosen's turn.
Every time I hit someone in any combat, They are like one box away from dying, but they still got to attack me back.
She'll just take aim again and fire, so I don't have to deal with recoil.
Okay.
Why did I get
he's
plus?
rolling 0 dice now.
Oh yeah.
So roll and 7 net hits.
Do you want to do the master? You see me dead.
And you have APDS, so yeah, that's another 11 physical, and he's gone.
Wow.
His body tumbles down the stairs also.
Did Fury take stun damage or physical damage?
I've taken 6 stun.
Alright, never mind. I guess I could put a blanket over your head and treat you for shock, but that's about it.
Alright, it's Macbeth's turn.
That means there are still guys. God damn it.
No, we can go ahead and drop out.
Okay.
But go ahead and tell me if what you guys are doing next.
Well, I guess since the camera's down, I might take a peek downstairs.
We kick down the door, now we loot the room.
Right. So you guys go downstairs.
We trigger the HE grenades, which were set on the laser tripwires, and we all die.
Yep, that is exactly what was there.
Not all of us die.
So when the game type was extermination, you meant us, right?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to bother putting your tokens in because it doesn't matter, but I can describe this. So you come down the stairs, obviously. You get to this room on the far wall. There are some lockers, and these are just 2 tables, and there are some chairs around them. There are a bunch of playing cards sitting on top of this table. This room on the left here has a couple of tables in the center that I actually forgot to draw. One has a dead bar guest on it that looks like it was being dissected. There are cages along the walls which have devil rats in them.
I have a sword.
I was just gonna say.
I was gonna call. Say I'll take out my sidearm and just shoot him in the head, but yeah, swords are free.
And on the right side, there are actually 2 like stations with terminals and monitors. One has a feed from various cameras. There's a camera in the stairway. There's one in the break room, and there's one in the lab room. And those are all up on one of these terminals. And the other terminal is powered down right now.
Rosen's gonna ask Beth if he wants to come on in now. It's safe.
Yeah, once you guys give me an all clear and there's not, any commotion outside that I've seen, right? I've been in AR this whole time.
Rosen's also gonna mention, how's your girlfriend?
Is she still knocked out? Zan, Pato.
Let's see. Yeah, it hasn't been. She's still knocked out.
All right. I say Sleeping Beauty, and then yeah, I'll hop out and head inside. Once I get to the stairwell, where did you say the cameras are? Could you mark them?
Just a second. Alright, so there was one on the stair right there. This one in this corner. And this one over here. Just 3.
Did you guys disable the cameras?
I
They
shot the one
on
at the top.
stairs.
Can
That's
you
how we
disable-
disable cameras.
Can you disable the rest of the cameras?
I suppose.
By disable, you mean shoot them, sure.
Yeah. Your
I'm gonna go up and
your
shoot
method
the
of disabling the
Or
cameras.
it's somebody expended 2 rounds of ammo.
I'll switch
Yeah,
back
why
to
not?
single shot and do that.
Meanwhile,
Right.
I'm gonna go and start methodically cutting the tails off 20 devil rats.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say.
There are only 19. No. There are 30 devil rats in cages.
All right. So Fury's collecting tails. Those 2 both shot a camera. One of you should post up on the stairwell. The other one stick with me, and and lead me to that computer.
Paint at a time. I think it's
So
paint
is
at a
this
time.
still the other camera that I need to shoot over here? Or did you take care of that, Rosen?
I took care of one of them. So.
Okay, so you've got 2 camera kills so far.
Yup.
Yeah, it's good. 2 camera kills. All right. Where was the terminals? Were they in this room, or were they down in the
Yeah,
bottom?
that's correct.
Okay.
The one on the left is the security terminal, and the one on the right is turned off right now.
All right. I will. Is there a place that I can jack in on?
Yes.
All right. I will. Is somebody walking with me, by the way? Okay.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Then yeah, I'm going to jack in to the security terminal first.
Okay.
And I guess I need to get a mark.
Yeah.
I've never actually hardwired it anything, so I think it just reduces noise. I don't know that it.
There's 0 noise.
Yeah. But no bonuses otherwise, right?
Let me double check.
All right, I'll start rolling my hack on the fly.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Jesus Christ, that was just an assist. I get to keep 6 of those though. So prepare to be motherfucking marked. 7 hits.
In my last run, our Decker's assist agent had consistently got more hits than he did on the actual roll.
Yeah.
What am I? Right. It's
Intuition firewall.
isn't it firewall and device rating?
This is hack on the fly that I'm doing to get a mark. So intuition firewall.
Oh, right. No, yeah.
Oh, and because I'm practicing. Oh wait, go ahead.
Is that just firewall then?
Because of its device. I don't really know.
No, it's double device rating, just like comlinks.
Okay.
Someone's yeah. Okay, here we go. So you get your mark.
Okay. And for the record, on my way down, I would have rebooted my deck.
Okay. Good.
I should specify that. Okay, I get a mark.
Your deck also, as you walk down here, you lost your connection to the public grid outside.
What grid am I on?
You are not on any grid.
Oh, I guess that's how that works. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here comes a matrix perception to see what I see on this computer. That was just my assist. And now... Eight hits. I'm looking for hidden files, and we'll start there. I'm looking for files.
This computer has camera logs. This device has camera logs.
Okay.
That's it.
What is the? Yeah, or I guess it's the device rating. What is the device rating?
It is 5.
Are the logs encrypted, as in locked?
Yes.
And is there a data bomb?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I am going to attempt to disarm said data bomb. I assume we want the camera logs deleted for your guys' sake.
Well, I've had a mask on for some time. Most they were outside cameras.
Same, I have a mask on as well.
The whole time.
Ballistic mask is pretty much standard wear for runners because it's so useful.
Out of character, don't at least one of you have a distinctive style?
I do have a distinctive style, so that would be nice.
Yeah, mine is as well. But
in character, Macbeth will just say they have ways, and he'll go ahead and attempt to disarm the data bomb. Which is software intuition. So first things first is the assist. And I will edge that. And I keep all of those 5 hits.
5 hits. This is
What did you say?
Disarm the data bomb?
Yeah. What did you say the device rating was?
I said it was 5.
This is where Macbeth dies. Hey.
Nope. You have disarmed the data bomb.
Macbeth
That really could have
clinches.
gone either way.
Macbeth clinches, but then sighs relief. Now I'm going to edit file. No, crack file. Because you said it was locked as well.
Yeah.
16, 17. That's just the assist. Seven hits. I'm actually just in AR, so I'm able to physically talk to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am sweating a little bit. It kind of smells like whiskey.
You decrypt the file?
And then last but not least, I will edit file. Ooh. I am going to... I assume I see like camera feeds for 3 cameras.
Yep.
Like record logs. I'm going to first... Okay, we decided edit file could do multiple things, right? Does that mean you that had that discussion?
Yeah.
Is that what you're going with?
I mean, I feel like I should. That's what it makes sense to me.
You're the boss. There's an assist. You're slacking on me, agent. So my hopes are going to be to copy the files to my cyber deck, and then to delete the files.
Okay. Well. Oh yeah, roll your.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought that was your actual roll.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit with that roll. All right, computer and logic. And I'll edge that as well. Do I still have edge that?
Okay.
Yes. Five again. Wow. Shouldn't have edged.
All right. So you can do that. You can copy them, then delete them.
Okay. Yep. I copy them to my datapad personally, and I delete them. I tell everybody we were never here, and then that's all I saw on this terminal, right?
Right.
I'll go ahead and jack out, reset, and jack right in on this guy over here.
Okay.
This is off, you said?
Yeah.
I'll shake the mouse.
Uh, yeah, there's it's yeah, you see the button to turn it on.
Okay. What do I see on like just the home screen?
You see a prompt for a login.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'll try to get that mark. That's the assist.
I mean, you could put in Gloria's name and then try to guess her password.
That'd be like what the movies would do, I guess. That's probably what's literally happening, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm hacking on the fly.
Did you remember to ask her birthday?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll your hack on the fly.
21,
Sorry, wait.
3.
Yeah.
I do, yeah, to get a mark. Happy with 9. Jesus, killing me.
Well, at least you're not on a grid right now. So.
Oh yeah, what the fuck's? I guess there's not even Overwatch, is there?
Nope.
That's just an assist to then perceive. Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to go fast for the sake of too much Matrix shit.
That's right. If there's information on this happening anywhere else, we might.
It's going to be the best chance for us to get money. That's
Well,
for
we
damn
might
sure.
restore this dude's career if they're responsible for these slum attacks.
I have a feeling that's what's actually going on here as well.
All
Just metagame.
So
Look
go
at someone
ahead and
else's
tell
deck.
you this one's also Radiant 5. There is a data bomb. Well, the one file is research logs, and there is a data bomb.
Okay, then we'll start with the data bomb.
Oh man, that's our pay data.
I don't need any more pressure from you.
Don't mess up.
Thanks. 6, 11. Oh yeah, I gotta do my assist roll. Don't let me down now. Fuck, bro.
Solid.
I think I'm the agent here.
Yep, told you. Agents, they're gonna take over the world because they are better than the Deckers.
I get to keep 4 of those. Oh wow. Damn. Offline intuition. 6, 11, 15, 16. 16 dice. Technically that should be enough. I'll edge it because it's something that could hurt me a lot.
Yeah.
6. I get to keep those. Damn it. Did you say it was encrypted too?
I didn't say because you didn't have enough net hits.
Didn't it? Didn't I get 7 hits on perception?
How many questions does that give you?
7 questions?
Oh, I thought it was net hits. You had 3 net hits.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Wait.
Actually, the file shouldn't have been hidden, but yeah, it is encrypted. Whatever. Your life is not in danger anymore. Yes, it's encrypted.
Yeah.
In fact, to speed things along,
I would say there's no
go ahead
risk
and
of
say,
me.
Say you copy these research files. You can do as much copying, editing, whatever as you want. So tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll definitely copy them down to my cyber deck, and I guess I'll go ahead and hit the delete button because I'm a dick.
All right.
Well played, sir.
Yeah, so Macbeth downloads and then deletes. He'll fill you guys in. Say, looks like all of the research on the Bargeist is kept here. Are there any live Bargeist here?
Just corpses.
Nope. There was one that was being dissected, and then there was one alive, but you guys killed him.
Okay.
It got shot.
Yeah.
Full auto to the face.
Macbeth also, does he do it? Yeah. No. Nope, he doesn't do nothing. Never mind. That's all he does. Then he jacks out resets his equipment and says, let's get out of here.
Oh, there's still a whole upstairs to explore.
It was pretty much empty. I think I explored most of it.
Did you explore the entire thing?
He looked into each room, and they were just,
Okay.
filled with random crap, much like the downstairs.
It's time to call a special friend of ours named Mr. Johnson and talk to him with guns.
It's time to get out of here first.
Did any of these guys have semi-automatic pistols?
Let's see.
Yeah, one of them had a suppressor, right?
That's
a
Remington's
machine
fi-
pistol.
That's a machine pistol.
Oh, sorry.
Remington suppressor.
Do any of them have SWAT armor, by any chance?
You don't normally get to keep loot from in the game.
No, you have to
that-
pay for it.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking is because
But you don't have to roll availability.
They did not have SWAT armor. They had full
Dang.
body armor.
I need to get myself some SWAT armor. No, I'm not going to go pick a fight with HTR just to get some SWAT armor.
the most efficient way.
If you say so. The woman that had the sword also had an Ares Predator 5.
Okay. I'll scoop that up and think about keeping it later.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to
Any
deal with it.
grenades on them, actually.
Macbeth
Just
is
a minute.
heading back to the van.
Just to clarify,
To the
rule
Decker
is
van.
you can pick up stuff and use it during a run, but if you want to keep it after the run, you have to pay for it. You just won't have to make the availability test.
I get that now.
You don't have to wait for the availability or the delivery time.
Because I was thinking it wouldn't make sense if you weren't just allowed to pick up someone's grenade and throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can totally do that in the run. No problem.
There were playing cards on those tables, though, wasn't there?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick one up.
Just one.
Yep.
Okay. You got the 6 of diamonds.
Cool.
What if it has an RFID tag in it?
Don't worry about it yet.
HTR is going to kill us all because you took a playing card.
They tag everything in this office. The rat tails are also tagged.
Yeah. We got the 20 tails, right?
She was
I hold
well,
out
anyway.
a trash bag.
Awesome.
Feel free to smell it.
So did you kill all 30 rats and take their
I
tails?
killed all of them
Okay.
and took their tails. Because I do not trust there not to be a secret button which releases all of the rats.
All right. Oh,
Both in character and out of character.
right. Okay, so you guys leave the building in a timely fashion.
Yeah, Macbeth is definitely hurrying a little bit. He's not running, but he's just walking.
Okay.
quickly.
Alright, Rosen, you want to ride with me?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it. I guess we gotta have him meet with R. Johnson.
Yeah, let's get over to that bar we met him at and just take a second, and then we'll figure
Yeah,
out what we're
that's
doing.
definitely where I'm going.
So, Rosen proposes taking the knocked out girlfriend and presenting her to the Johnson.
Oh no, she's mine now.
Oh, anyway.
I'm
That's-
keeping her from the run.
That's dark.
No.
I guess you have the smuggling compartment for it.
Oh, the smell.
I'm
We
not
definitely
sure.
can't let her talk.
I'm not sure.
There was a dumpster, and
Oh,
I have a sword.
I gagged her when I tied her up. But
Yeah, you tagged her.
We just messed with Ares, and we don't want to get that come back
I
to us.
suggest the more permanent solution, which involves a sword and a dumpster.
oh, we can end with that. I just want the Johnson to get the point.
Yeah, let's feel him out. We'll keep her alive for now. She is in my smuggling compartment.
Fury looks
if we can move
disappointed
there.
at the lack of chopping people's heads off that is occurring currently.
So yeah, we need to discuss with the Johnson what happened there, right?
I'm willing to bet that he knew that this wasn't a rat infestation.
Are we able to check that data and see what it actually says?
Yeah, we can take a look.
The research logs are also, so partially they're also just one of the camera feeds was copied over into the research logs, the log of the lab, obviously. And just like various notes pertaining to the howl of the bar guest and how it interacts with people's physiology and et cetera, et cetera. And so far, they've failed to get a working prototype of a howl grenade, which is that's what they call it. But they have had some success in modifying select sound filters to be more effective against bar guest howls. And yeah, just stuff along that lines.
Okay.
Anything relating to how long the research has been going on for?
Checking the dates on the logs, it looks like it's been going on for about 5 months.
And does it have any notes on any other locations that it might be happening in?
Nope.
Alright, that's all of the questions
Well,
I can think of.
I'm guessing our face should probably give Mr. Johnson a call.
Who's
Well,
our
yeah,
face?
let's head on over to the bar and, yeah, get a hold of him.
Where's
over
the woman while
I
you
would
guys
rather,
go into the bar?
I would rather do this somewhere a little more private, since we have a hostage.
Alright,
She's
Daniel,
currently in my
and
smuggling
we
department.
That
I
is
can
Donnie.
roll a knowledge test and see if I can find, if I know of a place more private.
All right, your area knowledge.
Yeah.
All right, you're able to come up with a suitable place that's further away from where everything just happened, since the bar was just a couple blocks down, and it's nice and secluded. It's a vacant lot.
Let's ping the Johnson, get him to meet us here. We'll keep the girl in the band until that's ready to be revealed. But we don't necessarily know that either A, he's in on it, or he maybe possibly doesn't know anything about it, and he was just genuinely trying to get us to kill some rats. After all, he did call an exterminator, which we didn't see any remains or anything, did we?
You
Yeah,
did.
We did, yeah.
Used one as a shield.
Yep.
Oh,
But
okay.
you may not have, depending on the way you went into the building, but we definitely did.
What
That's
was
fine.
the name of that guy? Did I get it? John?
Oh,
Thank you, John.
yep.
Okay. Yeah, I heard you using a guy for a human shield, but I had stood up for a second. But yeah, I mean, he hired an honest exterminator, so I have a feeling he doesn't
It's
know
true.
about the Ares people. We might not need to tell him about that. Although I guess he's gonna find out because he's got
No,
a base
we're gonna
with
have to
Ares
tell him.
officers.
And we didn't clean out the bodies.
He's also an ex-cop though, so if we tell him we killed a bunch of people,
He's an ex-cop.
He's an ex-cop, and he knows how things work around here.
Just keep remembering that this is the Barons.
He's an
Yeah.
ex-cop, so he knows.
And if you tell him the four of us just killed a bunch of heavily armed Ares guards, I mean,
He also hired us.
I guess probably shouldn't be giving you guys hints. It's late, and I'm slipping a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna do any of the talking, but I am in my van
let's
with
not
the,
bring them
with the
up.
hostage. So if we want to bring her out, I'm gonna be trying to get her to come to.
Yeah, what's the goal with the hostage? Because I'm just pretty much going to tell him about all the extra research that's been going on. Or are we not telling him that?
Find out if he knows really what was going on in there, and if that's why he sent us there, and then let him know that we have a resource available to him that could potentially be valuable.
And then request that he pays us a lot more money.
So I'll give him a call then.
All right. He answers and says, "Oh, hello. Did you guys take care of my rat problem?"
G'day, mate. Yes, we took care of your problem. It was a little bit bigger than you thought it was, though.
Oh.
We've got this nice little place down the road here that we'd like you to meet us at if you could. It's a bit hard for us to travel at the moment. We've got a bit of injuries.
Injuries? Oh, they must be more dangerous than I thought.
Yeah, they were quite big.
I'll be right there. And so this place was about 15 minutes away from the bar. So about 16 minutes after you hang up, a sea and jackrabbit pulls up, and the Johnson gets out, and he walks over to you guys. Says, thank you so much for taking care of those rats. And he pulls out a cred stick. He says, here's the rest of what we agreed on.
Now that we've got a second, I just want to know, how much do you know about that building that you purchased there? How many times have you been inside? Because the layout is a little bit different to what we were expecting.
Oh, I only went inside a couple times. Once when I bought it, and then another time when I found those devil rats, and I stayed out after that.
And you never happened to go downstairs at all?
Downstairs? I didn't know there was a basement. Huh. I got it pretty cheap.
Does anyone have, like, judge intentions or whatever the appropriate skill would be to see if he's lying?
Yeah, do you want us to all roll judge intentions?
Go ahead and roll.
What is that roll? Is there actual skill for it?
It's listed on Chummer.
It's int plus charisma. It's int plus charisma.
Plus charisma.
Okay.
So they're talking like, yeah, judge intentions, judge intention.
Oh, that was the least epic judgment.
Yeah, he sounds genuine.
No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't roll 20 con dice.
He's a professional con man.
He does sound genuine, though.
I'm gonna take you DNI to everybody. So should we tell them about this stuff?
I think he needs to know the bare minimum. I don't think that's going to be a safe safe building to...
Rosen's just gonna tell him that he's gonna need to clean the basement. And she's gonna kind of like nod and give like a knowing nod.
He says,
Is
it as messy as the rest of the place? Because I know I'm going to have to hire a cleaning crew now that the rats have been cleared out.
They're gonna have to clean up more than rats, buddy.
Oh.
Turns out that there was a facility below ground doing a bit of research on Metacritters.
Oh,
Paracritters.
well, can't
You might
believe.
not want to be anywhere near that building for a while.
Rosen's gonna punch or nudge Fury to give him the tails.
I toss down this plastic garbage bag that smells like a lot of dead things, because that is exactly what it is.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, we definitely got the job done.
He looks inside the bag. He's like, oh, yes, you certainly did. Well, thank you, and I'm sorry there was extra trouble.
I would appreciate it if there was any way you could compensate for that extra trouble.
All right. Roll a negotiation.
Can I
Well,
get any assists from anybody? I think Fury kind of gave his, and Rosens gave hers. If Macbeth
No,
has it.
because I think Rosen is gonna DNI to Macbeth. I'm willing to give him 3K back.
Yeah, I actually
What?
need the 1K.
Yeah, I actually want
but-
the prepayment we got, but the rest of it I'm gonna get back.
I'm doing the
I
same.
need money. I really need
Yeah,
money.
but we can still go for more, and then you can trade it back.
So out of
I think
character.
I think you're missing our intentions here.
Okay, fair enough. But
Do you just want to count it as working for the people? Is that what you'd say?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Out of character is you can fluff that as you're working for the people is giving him back the money.
Okay.
All right.
Just
So
to make things simpler on me, giving him
Sounds
out
awesome.
rewards.
So you're going to have to roll your negotiation on your own, unless Fury wants to assist, and maybe he did by slapping down a big bag of rat tails, despite
With my
everything.
3 charisma and no negotiation skill, I can assist.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
don't
if you get
glitch
one or
the
two,
roll.
I have a significant chance of glitching the roll. and
Consider pre-edging if you have any lefts.
I have 1 edge.
That's all you need.
All right. How does
I don't
pre-edging-
I don't have to ride out of the
And then
barricade.
the
Add your-
Ares HTR comes into play.
Yeah, it's in real time. So you
I'm
just
still
add
in the
your-
van.
So you just add your edge to the roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your edge
And-
rating, and then
and-
put an exclamation point at the end. Because any 6s you get actually when you roll. It's super cool.
All right. So how much rating does Johnny D actually have in negotiation?
I've got 7 plus my 2 pheromones, because my bargaining's still training.
You have 7 ranks in the skill itself,
The
or is that
rating
including?
though.
Oh, 2. Sorry, 2.
Okay,
And,
so you can keep 2 of Fury's successes. So you'll just add plus 2 dice. Actually add plus 4 dice, giving you 2 from other modifiers.
The smell of the rat tails is influencing him.
Oh, and I'll spend a point of edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have wounded.
All right. Yeah, he says, "Oh, yes, yes, you did have to go through quite a bit, so I guess I guess I can get lower quality beds, and maybe maybe a little less food to begin with, but it'll be okay." And he pulls out another cred stick.
I nudge Macbeth about the information that we may have got. Maybe we can make a trade.
What did you say about the information?
Well, what are we going to do with that information? What was the plan with that?
We're going to
What's
sell
his
it to a
pay data?
broker.
Yeah.
Right. So I thought maybe we can give it to him so he can sell it.
Nah, I don't
Let's
think
keep
he'll have
that.
a use.
Why don't
He
you
won't
just
have a use for it.
stop screwing with him for a bonus, and we'll sell that.
Now we already
I got-
got the bonus.
But how
We get the
how
bonus
does pay
and we
data
sell
work
it.
then? Because I don't understand.
We sell it to a broker and we get money.
Yeah,
Right.
I got a guy in mind.
Just think eBay.
For
Yeah, kinda.
highly illegal information.
See, I thought we only get the money directly from the Johnson and the job.
No, you
not
can-
pay data.
I haven't done a
Big data.
Matrix heavy run before. Sorry.
All right, so what was the total money that we got then? Just now, not including the 1,000.
So not including the 1,000. You just got, let's see, so you just got 5,000 each total.
Total, so that is including the 1,000 or no?
That's not including. So you've all received 6,000.
We found the most complicated way to get to that number.
Well,
Okay.
because it's 3,000 plus 2,000 for the extra money.
Yeah, all right. So 6,000 new yen total.
I definitely wouldn't have hassled him so hard if I realized that we sold the pay data to someone else.
No,
Well,
I'm all
it's
right
done
with
now.
What,
Either way, Rosen's gonna get back all her money.
Yeah, Macbeth is a part of working for the people at the end of the run, is also giving back the money to the guy.
Okay.
But not before then. I want to buy a contact. Am I able to do that right now?
No.
Oh,
Wait,
I can't.
is it a hub contact that says?
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
buy
it's a
them
hub
at any
contact.
Then yes.
Okay, thank God. I am
I think
buying.
for that,
Well, actually, is it one that says you can do it at any time? Because some of them. Let me.
Do you know where it would say that? I'm trying to buy Opti. Link it there.
You're specifically trying to buy the one who gives you a bonus to selling pay data?
I think so.
I don't think I should allow that.
No? Wouldn't that make sense that I'm looking for them when I have pay data?
It does.
Probably not
but,
right
but
now
it's
during
also
a meet,
really
right?
cheesy.
I just feel like
Yeah, we
you
should
wouldn't
fix
look
the
for a
meetup.
contact to
Well-
sell pay data to until after you have pay data.
right, but hold on, we're still dealing with the Johnson, right? So wouldn't that be something that like you could
Yeah,
give back
so-
to the
well-
team later?
Yeah, so I mean, you're kind of done. The Johnson has given you more money. He thanks you again for everything you've done, and he goes to leave unless anybody stops him for anything.
Nah, that's
So,
not stopping.
do we have a prisoner to execute?
I believe so. I don't think we have anything else to do with her unless any of you think of anything.
I got nothing, unfortunately.
Yeah, Rosen looks at Macbeth. If he doesn't say anything, she doesn't keep her mouth shut.
The only thing I can see is loose ends.
Well, I think
have a
we
sword.
all had masks on. So, I don't know.
Did
if
anyone not
Macbeth
have
had
masks on?
time.
Oh, I didn't even see her, but I don't know if you guys had masks on when you were in the van or not, or when you ran up, but I think you did, so.
I mean, yeah, technically we were all covered, but
Yeah, ready to go by then. So that's up. Rosen just kind of shakes her head and kind of walks back to the car. Like she has nothing to do with it.
Well, who wants to help me out with this? Someone hold her down.
She's bound and gagged in the back of the apartment. Just drag her out and stab her.
Yeah.
Sorry. Rosen
Go
doesn't
do an
say
alley
that.
and push her off, yeah. I'm hopping on my bike. Let me know when the payday gets sold. I'm gonna ride off. Pleasure doing business with you guys.
All right,
Oh.
Macbeth, you're with me. Let's kill this person. Come
Opti
on.
wasn't even the right person.
they sell pay data, I think.
They sell information. They don't buy information.
No, though, Enjoy Your Freedom, I believe, is the one that. Yeah, you can sell pay data to them. Is there a different one, though? And is that one available?
Wait.
Because it does say that they'll buy pay data, and it's up
Oh,
to the GM
okay.
to determine the value for it.
Hey, Macbeth, Doverich, we have an execution to carry out. Help me out carrying this body.
I'm completely not helping you kill somebody.
Have you already
Why?
dragged her out of the van? I take it.
I don't even know where she is. So
Yeah,
He's in the smuggling compartment.
she's in my van. I'll open the door for you, but no, there's no way.
All right, Rosen sees Macbeth not do anything, so she walks over to the van and she opens the smuggling compartment and just grabs the chick by her restraints and drags her out. Leaves her
Is
on the
there-
ground.
is there a dumpster nearby?
Well, we already
Uh,
agreed we're in a secluded area of the Barrens, right? So
Yeah.
Or like a gutter, maybe like a ghoul alley? I don't know.
Jagger's
So-
this abandoned building that we had just meditating.
You're
Probably.
you're in an empty lot right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Roll me. Let's have Fury roll Edge to see if there's a convenient disposal spot. I mean, the empty lot in the Barrens is pretty convenient already. But yeah, there's a ditch nearby that you could also roll the body into. Probably keep it from being found for a little while longer.
All right. Well, are we gonna give this person any last words?
you should have left some of those rats alive, Dieter.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice.
Rosen just says a Hail Mary and walks off.
All right. Bye bye. Do you want me to roll an attack on that?
No.
Okay.
No.
If it wasn't so late, I would roll my knowledge of Catholicism and give her last rites.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's too funny. I gotta do it right.
All right. You give her her last rites. That doesn't seem to comfort her at all. And then you walk away, and Fury kills her.
Sorry, kid. It's just business.
So, Opti doesn't actually give a bonus on pay data.
Was there a contact that did? 'Cause I thought there was, but I couldn't find them.
So I had planned to just let you sell this data through one of your fixers.
Oh, okay. I
So,
wasn't aware that was a thing, but yeah, I'd rather not buy a contact.
yeah.
Who was a good fixer? Or does it matter? Can it just be
Because
my
it's
fixer?
late, we're just going to wave some hands and say you sell it, and everybody gets an additional. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my rewards written down. Everybody gets an additional 4,000. So the
That's
grand
10
total of New Yen earned this run was 10,000. And the grand total of karma you have all earned was 6.
Awesome. That makes me feel way better about killing people.
Yes. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off the stream. Goodbye, stream. Sorry we started late and didn't have it posted. We started on time.
Sorry, I tried to rob the old man.
All right, goodbye.
I'm
stream.
not. Thanks for getting us extra money.
I guess I'm sorry, not sorry.
The only thing I have to ask is selling pay data still considered like my run money, and then I need to pay taxes on it? Or
yes, this is still your run money.
That wouldn't be something under the table later.
I'm gonna say no.
Cool.
I'm trying to make as few snap judgments as possible, this being my first run as a GM for the hub.
Sounds good. I like pay taxes. All right.
And I will tell you, if you guys had actually spared both researchers, you would have gotten one more karma.
But Fury isn't about
what,
to do
sorry?
that. That's the problem. You
good to
brought
know.
the insane murderer.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Is there a chance that you got enough time for me to do some buying, or?
Yeah, I can stay around a bit for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to buy something that there is no way I'm actually gonna make this roll.
And please also put your work for the people or work for the man into the Skype chat, so it's easier for me to find when I write my AAR.
Trying to decide if I actually want to do that now.
Kinda not gonna.
Oh, don't back out now. You.
Back out now. Keep the money.
You are the only one who had a heart.
Wait for the money.
You guys
I
ruined
killed
me.
multiple people who could not defend themselves.
I worked hard for that money.
What is it? A max of 5 karma we can earn, right?
From
Correct.
money, yeah.
You could trade in all 10,000 of your run rewards for 5 karma if you wanted to.
I just traded in 6 since the rest was paid. That's me. That was me.
That is fine.
So I want to buy some SWAT armor, but it's 16R, and my best contact will only roll 10.
Yeah, I don't need that armor right now.
I have not done any work for the people because I started Resources E, so I'm still buying stuff that I need.
I went through a month of doing nothing but working for the man in order to buy some expensive shit. And now this month I've done nothing but work for the people. It just kind of goes and comes. And
Because I'm trying to save up for my first initiation, but I also need to get armor that isn't terrible and stuff, so that I don't die.
I'd recommend getting the Sleeping Tiger. I mean, it's really expensive, but it's all legal to get a Sleeping Tiger and
It's way too expensive.
long suit or long coat.
Sleeping Tiger is way too expensive and cheesy.
I won't.
There is no way. There is no way it should have 14 armor.
It's 13 armor.
13 armor. That's better than an armor jacket.
Yeah.
It's high quality.
It is a military style thing.
Again, from how Ozzer treated it is whenever he was, I believe in one of the games I played with him, someone had it, so he treats it as something that is obviously something a Shadowrunner would wear.
Alright. Well, that's why you wear the long coat on top of it, so that people don't notice.
I'd like to get some SWAT armor, but if I fail that roll, I'm just going to get some big game master armor, because it's pretty much the same thing.
While Sleeping Tiger is, I guess, obvious that you'd be a Shadowrunner, I think SWAT armor is more obvious still.
SWAT armor, because a lot of the jobs I tend to do end up with us charging through the front door.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely good for that, and obviously would be good for more jobs you do in the Barrens. You're rolling for Tear Grass.
And if I fail that roll, I'll just get some freaking big game hunter armor, which is perfectly legal. Doesn't work well in a social situation.
No
but
Tear Gas, sorry.
Yeah, let's see if I can get really lucky like I did with getting my gun.